Welcome, lovely people. Today I am playing on my Xbox, which will be obvious to anybody who does end up here watching on Twitch rather than on YouTube, because that is the location where I stream directly. It is to Twitch when I am on my Xbox. Oh, hello, I see Diego can hear. Okay, thank you, because that was going to be my next question. So that was good. Also, I can see Dark Mayhem is here. Hello. Oh, I love your style. You look so cool. Oh, very nice. Okay, hang on. Nearby, let's add you in. Add as friend first, so we don't lose you. Friends. Oh, okay, hang on. Nearby. Dark Mayhem. I feel like a lot of us have it so that we can't be seen. I need to adjust my settings because the settings are like somehow something is wrong. No one can tell that I'm online, right? It looks like my character is offline. I don't like that. I need to fix it, but I don't know how. It's done that for a while when I've been playing with my best friend. For some reason, he can't find me, and I feel like it must be a setting because it hasn't changed in a while. So I think there's something up with that. Because originally it just kind of randomly happened. Sometimes it would say I was online, and sometimes it wouldn't. But I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, I was kind of hoping that if there was something dropping in the game, um, very very soon when we hit Tuesday, that we would actually receive a sneak peek from some of the developers from the Creator League, but that has not happened, so I don't think we're going to get a drop of anything in the game. I will say every time we do an Xbox stream, my settings take like 2 seconds to do. Like they're already done. So that works out very nicely. Hello, Nightcrawler. Nightcrawler said, "Hey, Shadow's mum, and everyone." And yes, he said yes. Thank you. I'm glad I can be heard. So, I will explain just a little bit of my character because you guys will see that she has a Green Lantern ring. You can also see that my best friend, who is playing Big Riddler, also has a Green Lantern ring. So we created these characters before I was doing DC, but not DC. Before I was doing YouTube, as far as I know. And we were creating iconic characters that we could with the Green Lantern power set. Just because we wanted to play the light power set. Now I realize that is not a very good explanation and doesn't make a whole lot of sense. But the fact that there's Whip Thrash in this, I really, really love using that for Wonder Woman. For Catwoman, it works so nicely. Like, which is this one? Hang on. This chain ability said about the fact that I have Green Lantern abilities on her. I think they work really, really well, so I'm quite happy with them. So, but if anyone is wondering how that happened, it was because it was before I started YouTube, and we were trying to create characters that were iconic characters. As you can see, he did the Riddler, I did Catwoman, and we wanted to play the light power set. It's actually the first time I created a character with the light power set as a hero because I had played it previously as a villain on Switch, and then I wanted to try it as a green one because I haven't played a hero version. And then instead of making an actual Green Lantern, I made Catwoman. On the bright side, I now have a bunch of Green Lantern characters. I have Aricia, and I have like a few others. I've got Sojourner, Joe Sojourner, I think is her name, and I don't know. I Jessica Cruz. I enjoy playing the Green Lantern light power set, but yeah, let's just play. So we have a group of 4 currently. Let's load in immediately to the alert. We might as well. We'll go on duty, and we'll go in. Oh, wow, I have a lot of replay badges. Come on. Now, I did get like just a little bit excited before this stream. And actually it would have been yesterday, but because right now it's 2 a.m. for me. But I got a little bit excited. Oh, what are our... We've got Riddler on 81, so we're going to play casual version. And I did like 4 separate armories. I actually have a bunch of armories for her already, but I got just a little bit excited because we now have the absolute Catwoman style, so I was like, I want to put that on her as well. So I did that too, and I love it. I don't know. I have fun with the armories. I think you guys are aware that for me the end game really is the styles. So here, absolute. See, she looks so cool. I do love it. I must admit, I'm not sure who it is who's choosing these style things, but it looks like for Carol Ferris's NPC, we did see that she has become a little bit more hip heavy in her new style, and I can say the same for this leg piece. It gives my character some bigger hips, which, I mean, I'm not upset about it, but I'm surprised that that's a change that we're seeing. I was not expecting that, especially I thought Glitter was the one who was doing these styles, and if that's the case, she's been doing this for a while, like she's been with DC for quite some time, and so I'm curious what may have brought about the change, but if it's not her, then obviously it's just somebody's taste, but you know, I was curious about that. Ragnar said, hi, how's it going? Pretty good. I'm a little bit cold, but I have like this thick blanket next to me ready to put on my legs and stuff if I need to, but I get a little excited when we play DC and I move around a bit. I don't want the blanket to fall.
He's still doing Crib's dirty work and has something to do with red kryptonite.
Also, Diego, your character's looking amazing. Just in case I didn't already say it a bunch of times.
Go find Atrocitus,
you look
boy.
great.
You got this.
The shine is so pretty. All right, Crypto. Let's go. All right,
wow.
big one fast.
Do these things come in any size besides ginormous?
I love Whip Thrash. It's so appropriate, don't you think? I do want to also level up the White Lantern abilities for her, because I think some of those will be appropriate too. The same way that I used them for my Spider-Man and Spider-Gwen characters. I think they will be good fun. But yeah, I haven't done it yet, so we're just stuck with what we're stuck with. And if anyone is wondering as well why she has heat vision, it's because I have wolf-packed that artifact, or at least I have it quite high leveled. Hang on, is it wolf-packed on Xbox? Let's have a look. No, it's high leveled. From when I originally was playing through the missions with her, I wasn't trying to make her loadout set too accurate, but I thought, well, I don't have a lot going on with my artifacts on this character as yet, so I'm going to just keep it in, let my artifact have some use until I do have something to replace it. So yeah, it's very different when you see a character I created not as something I created for YouTube. They're going to be a little bit more weird, I think, which I'm okay with. I kind of love it. Oh, I've missed playing Light. I'm curious. Of the power set, of the loadouts that I use, I don't see a huge amount of difference in the visual. Well, maybe this one a little bit. But yeah, I don't see a huge amount of difference in the visual from what I remember. But I will say, because I don't play it as consistently, maybe that's the reason I'm not seeing a big, huge difference. It's not something that leaps out to me. But I know that the power set has not been getting fixed yet. So I'll wait until after it has been finished before I render a full opinion on it. But yeah, I can't say that I've noticed much difference. The claws are so good for her too, right? It's so good. Yeah. No, the light power set was a good choice. We'll grab the ring. Thank you. Let's keep going. We got it. Follow low crypto. Oh, it's frozen. Okay, so just for people who don't play on Xbox, that's probably going to happen a few times. Especially while this new episode is dropped. Every now and then if I go in or out of my menu, or if it's going between like a cutscene into normal gameplay, things like that, it's going to freeze. It just does. We have like a couple of seconds before it comes back. So it's not too bad, but it is slightly annoying. Come on, little crypto. Yeah, the amount of people I've played with who don't know to follow crypto is very entertaining, I must admit.
That's my guy.
Diego said it will be 2 a.m. for me when we finish. Haha. Oh no! Well, at least you're like, that's a more reasonable hour, right? Most people, I think, would consider going to bed late a little bit more reasonable than getting up early at 1 a.m. when most people go to bed. So yeah. Because I've been up since 1, but obviously the stream starts at 2, because I have to make sure everything is set correctly and all that. So we were good, though. Everything was set up. And honestly, streaming directly to Twitch is a much smoother setup, because it saves everything on there. So it's a little bit easier. But I will say the audio, when it goes to YouTube, does often have some issues. So yeah. I have looked into finding a way to be able to play from my Xbox directly to YouTube, and it looks like on a new console, so something that's been created more recent. Oh,
Security alert. Security alert.
Oh, it's actual game sound. Never mind.
Here we go again.
Where did he go? Did Crypto go somewhere? Wait, he's this way, isn't he? Yeah, he's this way. We've activated enemies we don't need. Go little Crypto. There we go. I have noticed also sometimes his little image on the map is not in the correct location. So if anyone has that happen, it's apparently quite normal. Oh, that's going backwards, so it's definitely this doorway.
Is that another console?
One thing you'll note, Crypto does not go
Good
backwards. He always goes forwards. So if you end up in a corner that could go the other way and there's a bunch of enemies, you're most likely going to be going forwards.
Security.
Thanks, Crypto. You're adorable. Diego said I got everything but the helmet. I opened 100 capsules. I mean, that's still pretty good. Were you after the enhanced version or the normal version? Because on PlayStation, you guys know I got everything because the things I was missing were gifted to me, with the exception of the enhanced back piece, which is the tail. But I was able to get that from the broker later. It was not expensive. It was very easy to get. But on here, obviously, it's a whole different thing. This is my Xbox, and I was not aiming for the enhanced version. I was just aiming for the standard version, which I did get, and allowed me to get the face piece as well, so that I could have this style on her. I think I also ended up with a drop of a enhanced chest piece and maybe boots. I can't recall, but I'm using a chroma on her for this, so I really did not care if I got the enhanced version or not. And she looks so cool! I'm very happy with it. Let's go inside. Yeah, I've had this Catwoman for over 2 years, and yeah, I have a bunch of armories. I also used this character to create Query and Echo. So actually, this character has been in a video before. So in the video where you see me do a Catwoman, Query, and Echo style, that is this character that I played for that. And the reason I did Query and Echo is because you can see my best friend is the Riddler. So I would every now and then put those styles on so that when we're out playing together, they would be seen as my character being his sidekick, which I really liked because Query and Echo were kind of fun to do because there's nothing in game that's specifically meant to be them. So it's kind of fun when you create a character and you're using styles to try and make it match something that they have not given you in the game. Absolute is a very easy one, right? I can utilize that for this character because it's meant for her. It has all the pieces that are actually Catwoman style from Absolute, but Query and Echo don't have a style in the game. So that was quite fun to do. And I would show you, except I don't have those armories on her. Because I saved cool armories that are Catwoman relevant, you know? Because she's who got voted in, so... I gotta do the claws. Yeah, I love them! They just look so great. I wish you'd stop pushing back. I'm trying to attack you. Please have some respect for that. Where's Dexter? Oh, over here. Now, I don't know how many people have noticed the big difference between the Red Lantern abilities that Atrocitus and Dexter have in here and what we get in-game. Same for Crib. Crib has some abilities that we don't get from the Yellow Lantern power set, which is what I'm currently using, but on the hero, obviously. So, yeah, I'm kind of curious to see if this is something that's going to be a bit telling, something we'll end up seeing later on. I would be so excited if it was, because I want this ability that they're doing now, where they have that on the floor and we get like a red bloody mess, which is similar to one we have, but not exactly the same. Also, Dexter has this really fun one where he leaps towards us, or she. Wait, is Dexter a girl or a boy? I don't remember. That's not a good sign. Where she leaps and like attacks with claws, red claws, and I love that one too. It does seem very cat specific, right? So very much for an animal, but who cares? Does anybody care? I don't care. I want it anyway. And I love Crib has this ability with large spinning chains that like are imposing and large and very, very cool. Kind of hoping that's something that we get as well. But I doubt they're going to make these additions to the current power sets. There's a chance they're going to maybe, this is a guess, a very big guess, but maybe make some power array augment rings for power sets that we already have that we can use in addition on other characters or add to the character that already has that power set. So if we got the Red Lantern abilities from these two as a power array augment, we could add it to a raid build and just stack that on top of our abilities, or add it to one that is not.
Help me find hope before it's too
I mean, it would help if you're doing like a green or yellow lantern and you wanted some red abilities on top of that. So, yeah. That was beautiful, guys, Diego, with his damage. Ooh, amazing. I'm frozen. Yep, see, I should not have gone into the menu, but you can't help it. It pops up on its own. All right, let's grab our reward. I grabbed a ring before, didn't I? I'll grab the other ring. We'll do that. All right, let's head out and do the next one. Yes. I realized that for Xbox, the reason we play the alerts is because we don't get enough people, because it's not a very full server, which is perfectly fine. But I also get a little excited because we don't get to play as many alerts when we're on PlayStation, because we end up with a full team. And the more people we can add, the better, you know? We want a full team if we can. But if we can get some alerts done, I like that too. I will say also, since we are playing casual at the moment, we can also do some of the raids with our smaller group. It would not be a problem because we'd be playing the casual version. So we might do that as well so we can get the currency at least for us. Let's go on duty and do the flashback one as well. Get everyone some of the currency from the newest episode. Man, it feels like the new episode's currency is becoming less and less valuable every time we play. They give us the new episode and now we have an omnipotence gear piece that costs way more to level up than the other ones have, more than double it looks like, which is kind of a pain in the butt. And also I advised my mum to grab that face piece. I grabbed it for myself too. And now I'm like, why? Why? I don't want to spend all this time trying to level it up when it's more than the previous ones. Come on. The previous ones combined, in fact. And it's going to take me too long because the drop rate has seemingly decreased by quite a lot. I can't ready up, guys. I'm frozen. Oh, there we go. Okay, get out of the menu. Out of the menu. Yes, we'll go. Okay, we're fine. Oh, geez, that was a pain in the butt. So yeah, it's very, very freezy at the moment. Ever since the new episode dropped, Xbox does often freeze. I think you guys have probably seen that a few times before, but it's a little bit worse now with the new episode. Diego? Okay, so were you able to get the helmet, Diego, from the broker? And I'm kind of hoping you weren't aiming for the elite, because the enhanced, because the enhanced version is expensive.
Keeping multiple timelines straight in my head is a challenge. But this war between the
Nightcrawler
Amazons
said,
and the
I'll be getting back on
Atlanteans
track
has
next
Professor
week. You
Zoom's
know, I'm an
time-traveling
open book,
name
was suffering
all
with
over
depression
it.
this
So
past
what's the
week.
plan to flesh
They
him out
finally
like that?
got my meds
Easy.
right, so I'm happy to
The
start back
Amazons and
streaming.
Atlanteans
Oh,
are at a
Nightcrawler!
standstill. The Atlanteans have
I'm
a
very
super
glad to
weapon.
hear that they've got your
The
meds right, and I'm
Amazons have a
so
super
sorry that that
shield.
was happening to you. That's
We take out
absolutely
the weapon,
horrible.
then take out the
And I look
shield.
forward to you coming back to
Wait, but
streaming.
doesn't that just end the
I
standstill?
must admit, not that
Won't
it's a
that flare
good
up
thing
the
that you were
war?
experiencing
I
that, but the
don't care.
timing correlated
Zoom
well
solved
enough
the
that
numbers.
Jeez,
that was
okay.
also
Probably
happening
not
to
my
you
bad,
during
man.
a time where I wasn't able to be online very much. So I'm very glad I didn't miss anything, even though the circumstances surrounding why I didn't miss anything are very unpleasant. I'm glad I should be able to pop into your streams a little bit easier now. Now that I'm doing things at a bit of a slower pace, which is good. And hopefully I can get back into my channel a little bit more now too, because I did need to step away a little bit while we were doing, like, the moving of furniture from one house to the other. It was time consuming. Here we go. My mum and I had quite a fun time yesterday, was it? Mum, I don't remember. Was it yesterday or the day before? Hang on, it's 2 a.m. It was definitely the day before then, because it's 2 a.m., so technically the next day. We wanted to get some of the currency, so we queued up for both the normal raid and the flashback raid, same for the alert, alert, and then this one we're playing right now, the flashback alert, and no one was doing them, so we were like, all right, let's just duo it. So we've been duoing those. It was so fun. We did the raid together. You know how you just get this real good sense of accomplishment when you get something done like that? Oh, that was so fun. And I love playing with my mum. She keeps me alive. It's great. And we had a bit of a struggle. So in the flashback raid, which we'll probably play, it's the one where you need to go into the underwater section and put pipes in place. And while one person or however many people are in those two rooms, the other people are dealing with a bunch of enemies. My mum had to deal with the bunch of enemies while I was in there.
Flash.
That's not
Watch
her
out, that
favorite
thing's
thing to do, and she did it. I was so
On it.
proud.
Watch out for the
David
geoforce
said,
activity
hi
in the
everyone,
water.
it's David, we know. He said, g'day Shadow and Invisimum, I just popped in. We're about halfway through the grocery shop. Excellent, I hope you get everything you need. And don't forget anything, don't get distracted by the stream and forget things. I have done this before. Sometimes, when I have been shopping, I'll be texting my best friend who is playing with us today, and I'll go home and then realize I forgot like 2 or 3 things from the grocery store. I blame him. He's a very distracting person, you know? Diego said, I got everything regular and enhanced. I only missed the helmet on both. No! You can't not have the helmet. It has the cat ears. Oh, that's so
Come,
upsetting,
creatures of the
Diego. You
sea,
need it.
destroy
Hopefully it's
these
something that you can grab a bit
assassins.
later, either from the broker game or if you can open more capsules as you get maybe more stabilizers or more drops. That would be frustrating.
Themyscira for naught.
Maybe not. We can finish what she started. Tell us how Mira crossed Queen Diana's shield wall.
Thank you,
With
Mr. Clooney.
Follow her path to the beach.
Go ahead. I'll catch up once I'm
I
sure
can
the
reduce the
geopulse
geopulse,
is
but not completely.
deactivated.
Okay, see ya. Thank you. Which way are we going? This way.
If Mira's
Whee! Through the
path is
tunnel.
not secure.
Oh, darn. Yeah, I forgot that we go to Themyscira. We miss out on keeping on swimming. I mean, I know I'm not the hugest fan of flight. I don't hate it or anything, but I like that when we've got swimming, whirling dervish works in the air really well. Oh, and for anyone who doesn't know, whirling dervish is the spinning move that I like that's specifically from super speed, which if you like put a jetpack or ring on to give your character flight after you've been super speed, you cannot use whirling dervish. But when you're underwater, it does totally work. So I really like that. That's fun. You also sometimes spin at weird angles, which is also fun. Oh, pardon me. Diego said, I didn't get a single exobyte of the new episode in 6 tunes since Tuesday. Yeah, I'm very, very disappointed in the current drop rate. It looks like it's decreased for basically everything. That's the exobytes and the catalysts. It seems like they're barely dropping at all. I guess the reason they do that is because they want us to play more to try and get them. But for me, and it seems like for quite a few other people too, since I've been saying this, it's actually a deterrent. Like, I see that and go, you know what? I'm not getting anything out of this. Why am I wasting my time? And I step away and I go do something else or play another game, which sucks. It really, really sucks. So I'm hoping that it's not something that's going to be consistent, and they do see that people are not being encouraged to play by doing that. But, I mean, we don't know what their stats are that they're looking at to make sure they have the right information. Oh, we've lost one. Hang on. So, yeah, I don't know. It just depends on what they're seeing happen. Down this way, Mum. I had to tell her this last time. Oh, no, wait, she was already there. Oh, hang on, I think the visual is messing up. She's probably over here and we just can't see her. Up this way, there should be a briefing, I believe. Oh, investigation. I apologize. Investigation. Yeah, there's been a couple of times where I've played with my mum. Mind you, it has been on PlayStation, where she hasn't been able to see my tune, and I haven't been able to track hers properly because it just leaps from one location to another. So I'm not sure if that's what's happening right now, but I mean, you can see that her little dot is kind of leaping from one location to another. See, look, she just disappeared. Way over that way. I don't know what's happening. I'm hoping she's not experiencing lag, and this is just something wrong on my end. Yeah, there she is, so we're fine. She does kind of know where to go since we have played this just recently together as well, which is good. There we go. Yeah, so I think, Diego, you're definitely gonna have to get the helmet. I opened, I think it was 29 capsules on Xbox, and that was it. Pretty sure I didn't do 30. And I got the entire, what's it called, regular style and 2 pieces of enhanced. So I was quite happy with that. But yeah, it's quite disappointing if you don't get the headpiece. I mean, if you're trying to use Catwoman pieces, you need that piece. It's the piece with the ears. There's some things you could get away with not getting, like the boots. If you didn't get the boots, you could live. But the head, no! You need it, Diego! And I also tested whether or not you can get the mouthpiece, so the piece that goes over the mouth of my character there is something that is a face piece and drops as the result of collecting the entire style. It's only if you collect the regular. So on one of my other tunes, after I had done it on PlayStation, I unlocked the entire enhanced style to see if it would give me the face piece. It does not. So if you are someone who wants the enhanced style and the face piece, you will have to collect the entirety of the enhanced style and the entirety of the regular style to be able to get the face piece to drop, because it only drops for the reg. I thought that was very interesting.
So, you have chosen death.
Diego said I'll get the helmet when I sell something first. Haha, yeah, probably. Alright, Queen Diana, let's kick your butt. Whip Thrasher! And then claws. Whee! I love the claws for Catwoman. It's so fun. I do want to work on my White Lantern abilities on this character, because I obviously have not done that as yet. Her artifacts aren't even there. Oh, where are we going? This is not Omega, is it? I don't remember what this symbol specifically is called. There we go. It's gone? Yeah. So basically, for anyone who doesn't know, if you get the symbol above your head, you go over to the matching symbol on the exterior of the room until it's removed from your character, and then you can come back in and attack again.
Honor your greatest daughter.
Come on, Claws.
I
I gotta remember to use these two. I have the Spore Pod pet on this character. I need to get her a better pet.
Short-sighted mortals.
We're all square, right, Circe? No need to fight?
She forgot her voice? She left her voice somewhere else! She's gone.
We did it.
That was strange.
Your speedster will show.
I've made some friends.
Unhand me,
Congratulations.
Yellow cretin.
Zoom's here, but something doesn't
I feel like the
right.
audio is messing
What
up.
am I not remembering?
It's obvious. This was your fault all along, Flash.
Wait, he's right. I changed time to save my mother. I caused Flashpoint.
Yes, you did.
This is what makes it all worth it.
His voice
Time
doesn't
to
correlate with
finally
the movements of
end
the
you,
character.
Flash.
Not
He fell
while
to his
we're
knees, but he
here.
seemed a little bit less than that upset. I don't know. Pardon me. The Great, SB the Great said, I voted for Aquagirl just so you know. That is fair. We did have some votes for Aquagirl, but in the end, Catwoman won by like a landslide. 62%. Amazing. Which I was a little bit excited about because I have not played her in a while. And in fact, the last time I played her was with my best friend, and we were at the same level when we did. So I believe he is on level 80 something. That's where my character. Yeah, that's a long time ago, guys. Yay!
And stay down. Hey, some kind of gizmo, and it feels connected to the Speed Force.
Interesting.
What does that thing do? Talk.
No! Flash must suffer!
Have
No!
Cyborg analyze the
Don't
device.
let Flash
I'll
suffer!
See what I can get out of Zoom.
But heroes aren't supposed to.
Will it work? Hang on. I'm going to see if recording what happened works. No, it doesn't. Oh, every time I stream on Xbox. So on PlayStation, I can easily get like short recordings of what we go through and then take pictures from it when I put it into my editing program. But on Xbox, it won't allow me to take footage, like video, only pictures. So I'm going to have to see like, oh, actually, that's what I was talking about before. Oh, yay! Okay. Diego said he got first exobyte. Yay. Thank goodness. It's better than none. But yeah, I was looking to see if there's a way that I'm able to stream directly from my console, an Xbox console, to YouTube. And on this current one, oh no, we're going to go to the on-duty menu and leave that way because we don't want to go to the wrong location. So let's do that. Is it working or is it frozen? Don't freeze on me! It seems like there's a couple of different ways that are much easier to do through an Xbox One, which is an upgraded version of what I currently have. I have the XS, I believe. So I have purchased one, and I'm going to investigate whether I'm able to do that. It will also be handy because then I will be able to do what I can do currently on PlayStation, right? With my PlayStation 4 and 5, I can log into 2 separate accounts, invite myself into things. Oh, I'm getting invited to Casnia. All right, let's queue up for the next one. If you guys are happy to, I'm going to queue us up for the raid as 4 people. Because I don't think we'll have too much trouble getting that flashback raid done as a group of 4. When my mum and I did it as a group of 2 as a casual, I think we'll be okay. So we'll give it a shot. This one here. I'm not sure if I want to queue us up for the main raid as a private match. So I might queue us up the normal way for that one. We'll see if we can get into a group. Just because there's a section in there with 4 separate enemies that you do need to kind of maintain during the battle, because otherwise I can't get out of the menu. It's so frozen. Because if you let them lapse after they're knocked out, they can get back up. So we want to make sure that that doesn't happen. So we're better off with a larger group to make sure that doesn't happen. But yeah, so hopefully once I've worked out what I can do with the Xbox One, hopefully we can stream directly to YouTube instead of Twitch, which would be great, but we'll see how we go. So on my current console, there's only one way to do it, which is through a program on my computer. It looks like there might be another way to do it with just the console for the Xbox One. So we're going to give that a try and see if I can't get that working. And then hopefully the only thing we'd be using my computer for will be the Switch, because to stream with the Switch you have to use some kind of a program in between, some kind of middleman. So the Switch I will try and make sure I can stream through my computer, but that will be slightly fiddly because the way that the audio has to go through it has to go directly into the program rather than into a chat inside of the game. So I will have to play around with that to make that work. Also, why are you... I didn't even dance with you. What am I thinking? I don't know. Hang on. I have other styles. We're putting another style on. Yay! Okay, there we go. Diego said, but I got the Batman cowl. Talk to everyone soon. Oh, sorry. That is David. Hang on, have I been reading David? I did, didn't I? David is there. Okay, that's David. David said, onward to the next stop, talk to everyone soon. Beautiful. And Diego said, but I got the Batman cowl and the Joker style. Yay! Oh, I opened 100. I did not get that Joker head. I also didn't get it on here. So for anyone who doesn't know, there is an absolute Joker headpiece that drops from the capsules. It's a random drop. It looks so cool. I like it so much. And I didn't get it when I opened my 100 capsules on PlayStation. And when I opened my 29 on here, I did not get it either. Did I QS through private match? Hang on, just going to check and see how come it's not loading us in, because at private match it should take us immediately in. Did I queue us up the other way? Maybe I did. Let's find out. We're going again. I'm sorry, guys, but yeah, we should have gone in straight away. I mean, unless it's lagging or having some kind of a glitch, we'll go in and try that again, but I was pretty sure I pressed private match. For the other one, I won't private match it, and most likely we will get into a group of that one. We'll see how we go. Yeah, this says private match. Let's go down and press it this way instead. Yes, private match. All right, hopefully that works. Come on, let me out of the menu. Darn it, the lag is so bad ever since the new episode dropped. They hate it. Oh, my mum said having trouble with Twitch. Sorry. Oh, no, you're fine, mum. That's okay. Having trouble with Twitch, having trouble with the game. I'm pressing OK, but it's frozen. There we go. Okay. Oh. Diego said, I don't like the cheek tubes of the cowl. I mean, that cowl is specifically to be used for Batbane, so I understand not liking it, but I do think if they didn't put those on, it wouldn't look like Batbane. Oh, he's got it on. Yeah, I don't know. I think it would be nice without it too, if you wanted to use like kind of that skull face with the bat head shape. That does look very, very nice, but I think they're aiming specifically for people who do want to create Batbane, so I understand why it's there. I personally don't mind whether I create Batbane or not, so...
The guests have already arrived. I must speak to Arthur before he addresses the delegates.
Okay.
Please, take a moment to taste our Atlantean delicacies and join us once you're settled in.
Thanks, Mira.
This is the room where, I can't remember who said it, but where someone said that they thought it looked kind of awkward because there's a bunch of people in like tailored suits and very human clothes, right? Not Atlantean clothes in here. It's fair, it seems strange. I gotta try not to talk when they talk. Otherwise we end up with messed up audio when we get to YouTube. Is my team in here? Yeah, everyone's in.
My love, thank Poseidon you're here. I hope you bring good news. My attempts to find who was responsible for the attacks have failed.
Fear not, beloved. You still have friends among the heroes of the surface. Your brother, Ocean Master, was behind the entire plot. He planned the attacks and this whole deception to defame you.
Orm was responsible? Despite his hatred for me, I cannot fathom that he would place all of Atlantis at risk by unleashing.
Weird if I turn the camera,
the
audio
questioned it
disappears.
as well, my love.
So this side's fine.
Who else could be?
But this side is not.
Arthur Curry, it is time for you to pay for your sin of murder, along with all of these fools
Says a murderer,
who
great.
placate your false nobility. Today, Atlantis will mourn the death of their king, and my father's soul will have retribution.
Manta, I will not allow your twisted obsession with revenge to endanger my guests. If it is my life that you seek, then come, try and take it.
Alright, Manta, let's go down. Watch out for the bombs, but I will say, guys, they're not that scary when we're playing the casual version. It's pretty easy to get through it. I love the beam of light. So the finisher that you get for the light power set gives you, if you have more than one enemy, you get more than one beam. I find it really fun to use that. I know it looks kind of boring because it just looks like any other finisher, but I don't know. It's fun when you've got multiple enemies and she's got like a billion streams coming from her. Ah, no! There we go. Oh, she could actually drink the soda cola. That's good. I had, oh, no, got knocked out. I had issues when I was playing with, multi yesterday when I would be able to, when I wasn't even able to, I would get knocked out because I was not able to use my soda cola. Oh, it didn't work. I take it back. Look, it's fully back. I think maybe it didn't work again. All right, break the chain reaction. Where are the bombs? Here we go. Let's get rid of some of these. Diego was like, oh no!
Take this.
Wait for the bombs to go. There we go. Oh, apparently shields are ineffective against the mines. I don't know. It's a safety thing, though. Whenever I see something bad happening, you chuck on a shield. It's just the logical course of action, I think.
I can live with pain. Can you?
Yeah.
You're going to wish you killed me.
I don't think so. I don't think I'd ever wish that I killed somebody, but I mean, you can think what you like and be wrong. That's fine. Oh, no, missed one. Run away!
Evil? Meet
I've got to make sure I don't stand in the stupid areas and get my character knocked out again. That's not a good sign. Especially when I'm like, we can do this, guys, it's fine! And then my character goes down twice. Setting the bad example over here. Pardon me. Yeah, so if all goes well,
I can live with
my
pain.
Xbox should
Can
be able to
you?
stream directly to YouTube. Which is, I mean,
You're
hopefully
going
that
to
works
wish-
out because something that I find quite frustrating
At
about...
last
Oh,
you
I'll
meet
wait till they finish talking, sorry.
Arthur, son of the House of Atlan. You must wonder why the odds are forever stacked against you. How your delinquency as king has led you here. Enemies crash against your house like the waves on the ocean. Like the great floods of days long past, the deluge is upon you, Aquaman. Atlantis cries out for change. I am that change. I am Coram Wrath, and I will be your undoing.
Okay then. Dude has no chill.
Mira, we have to stop this maniac. He cannot be allowed to destroy Spindrift Station. After him, quickly.
Through the doorway, I think, is this way.
I'll go get the civilians.
So
off the
one of
station
the
with
things
Fish.
that I find...
You
Oh
stay
no,
with
is it
Mira
that
and
one?
deal with
That's the
that
one we entered in.
lunatic.
I apologize,
real,
wrong side.
partner.
One of the things I find frustrating about the way that Twitch is set up is that you can't link more than one account. So you guys know, when I play on YouTube, I have an EU account, I have a US account, so that we can do the ultimate recruitment events and get the rewards on both of my accounts. And I can play with you guys no matter how many character slots they give me, because I have enough accounts to cover all of that. So I have like 4 different accounts all linked to my YouTube. My main account, my free-to-play account, then my EU one, and my US one. They're all linked to the same YouTube account so that I can just stream directly to there no matter which one I'm on. Not on Xbox, on Twitch, you can't do that. One account only. Not only that, but I can't link my YouTube account to it if my Xbox account, which is my Microsoft account, is already linked. It's one. And I can't do multiple Xbox accounts because I don't know what reason they do that, but I find that frustrating because I have 2 Xbox accounts where I can play with you guys, and only one of them will stream unless I disconnect this one and connect the other one, which is a little bit of a fiddly task and doesn't always work perfectly the first time. So that's a little bit annoying.
Share that happiness with all of Atlantis and the surface world.
So if we can set it up so that I can link it to YouTube instead, which it's fine, but it'll be through my console rather than having to do it through my computer. So as long as I can wrangle that to work out, we can link multiple to YouTube and then stream directly to there. But we'll have to wait and see, because sometimes what you look up and then what actually works well are 2 different things, and we might still be on Twitch. So we'll see how we go. XD, hello! He said, hi, Shadow. I just want to come by and say hi, and just in case if you didn't see my comment answering your question about my comment about the Street Fighter, the character that was announced to be in it from Final Fantasy. Oh, was Tifa! I did not see your message, I'm so sorry. That was on Multiverse's stream yesterday. He was talking about how there's a Final Fantasy character who is now on Street Fighter. I just realized I'm talking over NPCs. Darn it! I've got to stop doing that. The audio on YouTube later
These explosions
sucks.
are shaking the very foundations. The station can't take much more of this.
I must try to stop their assault. Pursue Coram Wrath and ensure he doesn't escape. I will see you soon, my love. Now go!
Yay, okay, now I can talk. Yesterday, XD let us know on Multiverse's stream that apparently Street Fighter now has a Final Fantasy character, which appears to be Tifa. I did not see him answer that because we did finish the stream quite quickly after that conversation, I think. But is this bad? Like, I don't know a lot about Street Fighter, and I will say I have played it, but I don't remember it very well because it's PvP. So I think I've said to you guys before, I don't mind a little bit of PvP, but I get bored of it very, very quickly. So I tend to play it a little bit and then be done. But I don't remember any of the actual lore or narrative to do with that.
The suit is not as durable as you'd expect. The rest of us must supply oxygen to the suit. Move those tanks quickly.
All right, I'm going to go inside one of the rooms, I think. So it looks like Diego's grabbing the tank, the air. And if someone wants to take the other side, that would be great. Oh, is it not activated? Oh, over here, Diego. Needs to go inside this pipe. Yep. Yep, beautiful. All right, let's try to survive, shall we? Alright, so basically for anyone who has not done this before, you need to place all of these pieces in the correct location and turn the ones that have a cog on them. There will be one enemy that comes in, but honestly, if you're playing the casual version like we are, he's not going to be much of a threat. You can kind of just avoid him. But if you do want to activate your henchmen before you come in here, that can help you a little bit. And your oxygen is being supplied to you by the other players on the inside the other room. Which is why I was so chuffed with my mum. My mum was able to avoid the enemies and keep my oxygen tank up when I was doing this with her when we did it as a duo. And we played the normal version, not the casual. So that was really fun, guys. It's really fun. Playing with my mum is a good time, just saying. But yeah, is there some reason we don't want Final Fantasy characters to be in Street Fighter? Is there, like, does that ruin it the same way that, you know, with Magic the Gathering, which is a tabletop game, how they now have a whole bunch of, like, they've got Lord of the Rings, and I think Transformers was added, Spider-Man, that sort of thing has been added, which I think makes the narrative and the characters that they already had built for Magic the Gathering, I don't know, seem a little less important, seem like they're doing a little bit of a cop-out and doing something they think will get them more sales rather than something that's quite creative with regard to the actual characters and narrative that they have for Magic the Gathering. I'm curious if maybe there's something like that with Street Fighter where you specifically want to keep those characters and not add random characters from elsewhere, but I don't know Street Fighter well enough, unfortunately. I know a little bit about Final Fantasy. It is that little brother from AU's favorite game. A couple of them are. I thought it was 14 was his favorite, but I could be mistaken. And I know recently he started playing 10 again with one of his friends who apparently has never played it before. We got one side down. Is the other side down? No. Is someone in this side? No. Okay, hang on. It looks like one side is done, and I'll do the other side too. Beautiful. Keep me alive, guys! So on Multiverse's stream yesterday, I did this part as well. And someone else took the other room. They were so fast, too. They were just as fast as when I got out, they were done. So we could go straight through the door. I was very chuffed. I don't remember Tifa's character either from Final Fantasy. I honestly, at the moment, I can't remember if I played Final Fantasy with my brothers and sister, who all were kind of sitting playing that together, or if I just ended up coming in and watching and then leaving. I can't remember, because I definitely haven't played much of it. But my brother definitely has, and I think I just kind of watched him play. He was I don't know, he was pretty good at it. And also, it's really fun when both of my brothers and my sister are playing games together because they get kind of hilarious. So, especially if they're tired, they're very, very entertaining. So I did sometimes just come and sit with them while they were doing that because it was a good time. It was funny. There we go. But yeah, if I told my sister I haven't played, which I don't know, if I told her I haven't played Final Fantasy, no, I think I have. I just don't remember which one it was. And I know I had favorite ones, but I don't remember which ones they were either at this point, dude. It's so long ago. Trying to remember these things is too hard for my tired brain. See, this Brian hatchling is barely a threat. Love that. I'm quite happy for him to barely be a threat. That's fine with me. But when I played this with my mum, I did summon my henchman before I came in the room, and the henchman just dealt with him, which was handy. There we go. Activate the valve, and then leave the room. And we're done. Lovely. It's so odd when there's no NPCs talking, and I'm like, I breathe between words. That's all I'm doing. And the sound is like dead silence. Because I'm used to gameplay sound, but as many of you are aware, the sound, once it goes from here on Twitch to YouTube, it's very messed up. The sound is really, really odd. And I thought maybe it happens while I'm streaming as well, but I've listened back on Twitch compared to on YouTube, and there is clearly a difference in the sound, so I'm not sure why it's like that, but yeah, it's a little bit disappointing because it means the game sound is turned off. We just have the NPC audio. Which, I mean, for some power sets is a good thing, because I really, really don't like the sound of Atomic. Plant sound is not my favorite either. Not a big fan of that one. And also, the new iconic ability, which I do not have on here, I don't like the sound of the whip. So, or chain, whatever it's called. So the new iconic ability has the ability to continuously whip a chain at the enemy as a melee attack, or you can do a ranged attack that gives you a nice shooting of guns AoE. The sound for that is perfectly fine. It's the whip that I find really annoying. Yeah, you guys can fall back all you like. We're still going to chase you and attack you with giant green claws. Man, I love the claws for her. The claws and the whip. It works perfectly. It does. It has ended up making sense, which I'm quite happy about.
Breather.
There we go. XD said, sorry about the delay to answer your question about Tifa. It's the fact that people prefer her to be in Tekken rather than Street Fighter. Okay, see, I don't know why that would be the case. I don't know these games well enough. I'm really sorry that it's not in the game you'd prefer.
Girl. It is you who are trapped.
Behold the skull of Triton, the vessel used by the Parliament of Waves to imprison the renegade water elemental Morgwar.
Hello, water dude!
It is a shame that your king is already dead. I would have rather enjoyed him watching you suffer.
Wow.
Alas, I must return to my ship and watch as this station burns.
I think you should return to a hairdresser.
Queen of Privilege. Tell Poseidon that the Hadelin of the Deluge send their regards.
No thanks! It's very annoying that this little guy is kind of adorable, you know? I say that, but when we do it for anniversary, he's less adorable because he's so huge.
I can help you when you give me the word.
Really good at this.
Oh, that was weird. The audio, I've noticed more so on Xbox than on PlayStation. The way that my headset is facing makes a big difference to what I do in their ear. Or rather, sorry, the way my character is facing makes a big difference to what I do and don't hear in my headset. I'm not sure if it works the same for you guys, actually. I don't know if you hear exactly what I hear or if the game sound is just crisp and clear for you, regardless of the way my character faces. I have no idea. Oh, run away! Spinny water! No! The small version of this is really, really not that intimidating when you consider the one we have at anniversary. Is Mera okay? Mera's okay. I'm pretty sure Mera is the one who keeps the water from coming in too heavily. So if we see a little cog form above her head, I try to usually get it just to be on the safe side so that the water doesn't overwhelm our characters. You know, we don't want them to be trying to breathe while they're also attacking a giant water blob.
Use this to
I couldn't remember this one when I first played it with my mum. Could not remember if this is one where we ended up underwater during the boss. So I was like, Mom, I don't remember if it's that one, but be aware it could happen. Because for someone who hasn't played it before, it can be a little bit like, oh my goodness, what's happening when you end up underwater? But it's not this one, thank goodness.
Not even close.
See, the absolute silence is weird. So, so weird. Ah, no, I ran straight into it. Don't be like me. Do what I say, not what I do. Oh, he's back. There we go. It's odd playing the light power set without having, like, I was going to muck around with it and try and get a supercharge and things in the way that I do with my firepower set at the moment, but when I went through the loadouts that I had in here, I was like, no, with the exception of heat vision, all of them make sense for her. I didn't want to change them. Heat vision is also only in temporarily until I pick up more artifacts for her, because I have not leveled them. Also, I've been knocked out multiple times and I didn't see my Lazarus pit pop. Did I miss it? Maybe I missed it because people picked me up. She's talking and nothing is coming out. Oh.
Go! You must get clear before it crashes down
Look
upon
no
us.
further, Mara. Wrath's fleets have fled, but
Wow,
the
the audio
damage to the
is
station
absolutely
is
messed
irreparable.
up.
Flash has evacuated the guests, but we must take our leave, my queen.
Arthur, thank the seas. Wrath found a way to summon Morgwa, the water elemental of legend. He seeks to end the House of Atlan. If not for your surface friends, I would be dead.
Then
You're
I
welcome!
owe you all my thanks. But
Darn
there will be
right.
time for appreciation later. We must go.
Can we go back to the party? Can we go to the party? The party was fun. Apparently no. We're not going to the party. Fine, whatever. Oh, good. Diego said second exobyte. Yay! Better than 0. Rayshawn said hello, Shadow and family. Hello, Mum, and hello, everyone. Hello, Rayshawn. Rayshawn also said, I got the feat that mission pool 20 seconds all teams. I don't know what feat you mean. I left already, so I can't just pop up the normal feat for it, which would be a lot faster. But if you got a feat completion, that is awesome. My mum said Twitch is not working. Well, it's working for me, so it might be on your end, Mum, rather than something that's affecting everybody. So I'm not sure what advice to give to fix it, though, because I don't know what the issue is. See, look, I made different Catwoman styles. It was worth it. It was fun. All right, let's try queuing up. I know that 2 people aren't in at the moment, but just because of how much lag it has doing the on-duty menu, we'll try and queue up and get ready so that when they come out, they're able to queue up, and we'll try and get that other raid done. But we'll queue up the normal way rather than the private match way, just because I do think it will be just a little bit too fiddly when we're up to those 4 robots. I can't remember what they're called. Golems, I think they're called. Ready up? Come on! Oh, the lag is so frustrating. Yeah, so I don't think we're going to be getting the summer event next week. Frankly, I think on Tuesday, we're probably not going to get anything new in the game except a different bonus. Wow, it really doesn't want to queue, does it? Look, other people have been able to queue before me, and I'm the one queuing us up for it. Darn it! I'm broke. No, okay, don't touch anything. So, this bonus section here, I would assume this is going to change and no longer be allies. So guys, if you are someone who wants to get your allies leveled up, now is a very good time. It's going to cost you half the price of the ally favor to be able to do so. I wonder if I think they usually do a correlating marketplace sale. So hopefully there's also a sale for ally stuff. You know, if it'll let us get there. Ah! Okay. Man, that's annoying. All right. On sale. Oh, we only have the ally tribute on sale? That's interesting. So, this is half price. Honestly, if you are someone who wants to legion your allies, now is probably the time to get this, because I personally don't think it's worth the normal price. For a lot of you are probably aware of me saying that I don't think that the ally legion should be the same price as the Wolfpack token, because the amount of effort that you put into leveling an artifact is so vastly more than to leveling an ally. And so I think that the $50 price that is for the US there, it's I think 70 something for us in Australia, is much more reasonable than how much it costs us normally. So I don't particularly like the Legion stuff. I think the way it's got it as like 1,000 points instead of as just one item like the Wolfpack token is a bit frustrating, especially for newer players who don't understand how it works. But if you're wanting one, now is the time to get it. It's half price. You can only get one at half price on your account, but if you want one, now would be the time to get it, because half price is a huge discount. And I'm hoping that maybe they're doing the half price on that to see if people are putting in obviously they're checking to see whether people are putting the money in. I very much doubt that they're going to decrease the price permanently, but the way that they give it to you as half the price with only one per account at a time makes me think they're doing a little bit of that, hey, trying to catch you with, oh my goodness, fear of missing out, I better grab that before it's no longer there and I can only get one. I want to get that one. You know, it does seem like these developers like to play around a little bit with FOMO, and so now would be the time to get it and actually play into their FOMO. Oh, no. All right. How long have we been queued? I'll give it a little bit of time, but it took a while for me to queue up, so it probably isn't very long. Yeah, 2 minutes. Ugh. That was so frustrating. It did not want me to queue up. It had attitude with me. I don't appreciate that. Also, my best friend's damage output has been amazing, and his CR rating is so low. How did you do that? He's kicking butt. He must have his artifacts. Actually, let's inspect his character. Because he said to me this morning that he didn't think his character was going to be strong, or something like that. And he's doing such an amazing job. Look at that, he's got 2. He's only got 2 arts in, and he's already kicking butt with his damage output. Well done. Oh, he's got that artifact in. Very nice. Beautiful. Oh yeah, I don't know why we aren't dancing. There we go. So yeah, I did a bombshell version of Catwoman. I originally had her looking very, very similar to the bombshell version that they have at the House of Legends next to the Orrery. But I liked this more because I wanted to be able to see the stockings. So for anyone who's unaware, the only way to get the fishnet stockings is to have the panties with it. There's 3 different types, but all of them have that exact same panty. It's just a different texture to the stocking. So I wanted those instead of the skirt. Diego said he was taking care of the bad guys as we took care of your oxygen. See, he's kicking butt over here. He's doing very good. It's beautiful. Mind you, he is a very good player. It's something I have noticed a lot too, is if you are someone who started on Switch, you would be used to playing DC, not knowing exactly what's coming. So we learned to learn the mechanics and guess what was coming to be able to stay alive inside of load-ins. Especially in Elite stuff, man, it was very, very difficult. And those people who have come from Switch across to the Xbox or the PlayStation are very strong players, and my best friend is definitely one of them. He's the reason my tank exists the way that she does is because of my best friend's build. I copied him because his worked so good. So that's why I'm able to, tank okay-ish on multi-streams. Obviously not with this character, though. All right, how long have we been queued? Oh, we got in sync! Oh, not for long. It lasted like 2 seconds. I'm going to turn off the UI and get a picture of us while we're here too. Why won't you go? There we go. Man, the lag in the menu is shocking on here. There we go. Oh, wait, stop dancing so my character doesn't look like she has her hands in the air for the photo. There we go. Hey, we look so nice! Getting pictures on Xbox is a little bit more touchy too, because I can't record my gameplay. Hopefully when I have the Xbox One set up, I will be able to. We'll see what the different settings are on there. But on this one, I can't record gameplay while I'm also streaming. I can take pictures, but there's a delay. So as soon as I see a nice shot during a cutscene, I'll quickly take a shot, but the delay means that I sometimes don't catch it. In fact, most of the time I don't catch it. When we're here and we're all standing together nicely, I get a bunch of shots and it's perfectly fine. But yeah, when it comes to trying to get them during gameplay, it does not work well. And I mean, I could try taking screenshots out of my Twitch channel. I hate the idea of going through and watching it and picking shots from inside the stream because the quality from a screenshot on my computer is far, far lower than that of what I would get in-game just taking a screenshot from what we're playing. So I try to get it from what we're playing rather than doing it that way. The other option is I can actually download the stream onto my computer and then go through and cut pieces out. That would be a much better shot, but That's usually like between 6 and 8 hours worth, so I don't know that that's the best idea. My poor computer would have like way too much memory taken up with that to try and get some shots. So I try my best, but it's not as good as when I get shots on PlayStation. Hopefully when I have the Xbox One all sorted and set up, I will be able to get better shots, and hopefully the settings are a little bit more amenable to me getting video footage while a stream is happening. It would be nice, you know? I also quite like the on PlayStation 5. So on PlayStation 4, the way that you can take footage, so get a video while you're streaming, is it will save 1 hour's worth. If you play on PlayStation 5, you can choose save the last 1 minute, save the last 30 minutes, save the last hour. You know, there's options, so I can get like the last minute of footage and get my shot. Whereas on the PlayStation 4, it doesn't do that. So I'm hoping that sort of difference will be something that's reflected in me purchasing the newer console for Xbox to see if we have a better setting so that I can get it done. We'll see how we go. Mum said Twitch was way behind, Xbox lagging. I'll do my best. Oh, don't worry. It's lagging for me as well. I feel like it's probably lagging for all of us. Oh, where is my voice going? I'm going to unqueue us for this, and we'll queue up for something where we are getting in, because we're 7 minutes on waiting on that one. And I don't see a lot of people who are doing the same thing in the chat. Yeah, they're doing something else. So we will queue up for something else as a group. Let's do it. Let's go and do some alerts in a row, I think. Unqueue for this. Clear. There we go. All right. Let's get the other alerts done. We're going to need the currency from the other episodes, so let's go and do Matron's Orphanage, where she has kidnapped victims, you know, not actually orphans. She's such a liar. We can't trust her. Diego said, yes, Twitch is skipping some seconds today. Oh, no! Okay, maybe I'm not noticing because I have no audio, and I can only see the visual. On my computer, it's fine. On my phone, it's fine. But as I said, I can't hear it. So you guys are probably hearing any issues that are coming up, and I'm not able to see or hear them. I'm so sorry. If there's a way I could fix it, I would. Maybe we should drop the stream and put it back up if it gets worse. Let me know, guys. Diego said we can do new dailies too. We can indeed. We can go and do the dailies and the open world boss, if you like, and the other weekly, which is not a boss per se, but it's gotten pretty easy to do, I must admit. I've usually I go into that section and pull the largest golem right into the section where it's going to distribute the crystals, and if you pull them into that section and knock them out, all of the crystals get accumulated in one hit, which is really nice. So for anyone who doesn't know how to do that, when we go to the open world and do it, I'll show you. Actually, I don't know that I can do the pull on this character. On my fire character, I pull. But I mean, if you attack them and back up slowly, they eventually follow you, so it would work.
All right, here's where the fun begins. Top priority here, shutting down the matron's operation and saving those
Excellent.
kids.
Diego said, you bet, new boss and crystals. Sounds like a plan.
Be ready to fight.
Let's go.
Kidnapping and locking up kids. That's a Sinestro
I do think it's
move.
interesting that for this episode, we have not received a kind, I don't know, timed mission, I don't know what to call it, where we as a group have to get something done. So like on Mogo, we've got the towers that we have to go to. We've got the wall on Mournful Mogo, you know, just we have something very different this time, which is something you can do solo, which I quite like. I quite like that we're able to do it solo. We're not dependent on other people to be able to get it done. It's just slow if you do it by yourself. But yeah, it's interesting to me that it's a little bit different. It makes me wonder if they needed to do something a little bit easier so that they were able to get this content out, because they did delay it. And I do really feel like I was correct in that it seems like what they had planned originally to have for the episode conclusion, or rather the chapter conclusion on Frozen Mogo, was going to end with Crib. But in my opinion, it seems like they ran out of time or something like that and weren't able to get it done. So they elongated the narrative, and I mean, I feel it. Every time I play solo particularly for Frozen Mogo, it just drags, and I think maybe they tried to elongate it to make it seem like that is where the narrative was meant to go, but honestly it just seems like it's going on forever with nothing happening, which I really don't like, especially because our character is grounded. So if it is the case that they had to try and incorporate the end of the narrative into the next episode to get it moving, I'm okay with it, because it means Lucia's done after this one, right? Please be done. No more Lucia. But it must be tricky if they're trying to meet deadlines and they're not able to.
Hear me. The
Multiverse did let us know yesterday that it looks like they will be getting more staff in apparently Vancouver. So I'm kind of looking forward to seeing how that goes, because more staff hopefully means we'll have a little bit more cohesive adherence to the timelines that they're setting for themselves, and hopefully with less issues. I must admit though, when this episode dropped, I would much rather them delay it and fix up all the kinks, so that when it does hit the live server, we don't have a whole bunch of people unable to play, and it seems like they did that for most of it this time. The glitches that I saw from this particular episode drop on PlayStation in particular were very, very tiny ones that you could fix by swapping phase. And I haven't had any on Xbox, so that's good, except for the lag. The lag has been an issue.
This is a fight you won't win.
Oh, you are so wrong right now, Atrocitus. I don't know what happened. How did I end up with the soft spot for Atrocitus? It's because I created him. That's what happened. I never liked him, but now apparently I do. I don't know. I don't know what goes on in my head. This is what happened with Voivode. Mind you, at least Atrocitus is a recognized character. Voivode is someone they've made up for this game, so, you know, it's a little bit different. Also, I like Voivode for the comic relief, I think, more so than anything else, which is basically all she does. And Atrocitus definitely isn't comic relief. Though I was very, very much surprised by his choice to not come and fight Crib with us. That seemed like a really bizarre thing for him to do, but then I don't recall who it was, it could have been one of you guys, said yesterday that he's probably being sneaky. He's probably avoiding it because he's actually doing something underhanded that we don't know about, and I was like, you know what? That does actually make sense for him. I'm okay with this choice now. But if it isn't, and he's just having some self-care day, that seems outside of his normal behavior. Just a little bit on the suspicious side, you know? Diego said Lucia said she was taking vacations with Hope in the new episode. Bye-bye, Lucia. Yes! Thank you. That is what we like. Go on vacation. Don't come back.
The crystals are back. Wreck 'em.
Yeah, one of the things I find odd about this newest episode, too, is the rescue of Hope. Why is Hope the only one that gets rescued? Like, I understand why she's separate from all the others, right? That she's the one who's had success with this psionic ability, I think is what they called it, which I find funny, because psionics is a term that's used here for, I don't know if it's used elsewhere in the world, but a particular way of learning to read, or speak as well, learning to speak. So, yeah, I find that quite a funny choice of word, but maybe it's just in Australia that it's like that. But I understand why she'd be separated. She's had success with the experiments, maybe the other children have not. But she's specifically saying they're building an army. She should have a giant horde of children that we should have rescued. Why did we not rescue them? And also, if we don't rescue them, why didn't we just kind of mention, hey, she managed to get all the other children out of this planet or whatever. She went somewhere else? I don't know. But I kind of hate the fact that we didn't rescue the rest of the children, and I really, really hope it's not an oversight. Because if it's an oversight, that's going to suck! Also, Diego, amazing damage output. Oh, pardon me, sorry guys, I don't mean to cough in your ear. So, yeah, I'm curious to see where the narrative goes. It's hard because the developers don't give us much information. But, I mean, maybe that's the smart move too. It's hard to know. Because they don't give us much information, we can't really know what they're thinking, but it must be hard to have to deal with backlash and things like that, so I can understand keeping some things close to the chest, particularly if you're not sure if you're going to meet the time frame that you want to meet for it. But I will say, I don't know if I'm the majority or the minority with this, but I would much rather have them say, hey guys, there's a delay on this, or hey guys, we've struggled with this, we're going to have this out later, and then I'm like, okay, cool, because then I know. then have them tell us nothing, which is what they do most of the time, and I just don't know what's coming. I don't like that at all, especially if we find out what's coming into the game within days of it coming in, and I can't financially prepare. I hate that so much. So I've learned to try and kind of have money set aside for things just in case, and then when things don't happen, I'm like, okay, well, that money doesn't have to be spent right now. That's fine. So thanks a lot, DC, for making it more complicated. But also, I think it's a mistake because they don't build hype, right? You build hype if you have, if you let us know what's coming. So I really wish they would let us know more often what was coming into the game a little bit earlier, perhaps. It's one of the reasons I also don't want to join the Creator League. No, I don't know, ill will to anyone who does. If people want to join it, they are absolutely welcome to. But I know that if I join it, the timing when they give you the information to let your audience know is very, very close to the day that they actually let you know. And I record usually at least a week in advance for some things before they come out on my channel because Future Laura takes time in the editing process. So I would not have enough time to get a video done for that information, which I would want to present it the way that I normally present my videos, which is a normal video recorded plus Future Laura with her smart-ass comments, right? So I would want that to be the way it comes out. And I wouldn't necessarily have enough time to be able to do that with the notification period of time that they actually give to the Creator League. Diego said, I have a very easy feat on the new map. Is it finding the stone? I've forgotten what the stone is called, but if it's that, awesome. There's also going and finding the 4 different corners or 4 different statues or something in the area. I actually have not played around with getting all of the feats as yet, but it is something I like to do as I play through, so hopefully I will get to it soon enough. But yeah, apparently, what was his name? Rut, I think, posted the map locations for collections, I think he said, and for the, yeah, it's the Shazam Stone. Yes, Diego said yes, the Shazam Stone. He posted that location somewhere on Multi's channel. I'm not sure exactly where. So I thought that was very nice of him. Very, very helpful. Diego said, why did Crib become a yellow lantern when she was a red lantern on Frozen Mogo? Was she? I don't remember Crib being a red lantern. As far as I remember, she was yellow. She was the matron for a good chunk of time there in disguise. And then when she does that last little cutscene where she crawls through the gap and transforms into her Crib self in front of Hope, she's yellow there as far as I remember as well. I don't remember her being red.
Sinestro and Larfleeze could be in big trouble, and it's up to us to get them out of it.
Diego said I got the monoliths, but no feet. What is monoliths? Oh, monoliths. Like the 4 different places you have to go to get the feat completion. That's weird. I wonder why it didn't work. We'll have to have a look. Did you see that? My best friend just went sliding through the wall with the enemy. Yeah, there's definitely some weird things going on visually on here. I feel like I'm attacking right into the wall. That's not going great.
Hey, over here. What's up?
Hi, Voivode.
Book. We better check it out.
I would not be surprised if they try to bring Voivode back, but I don't know how it's going to make sense. Oh, my mum said Twitch stops. Twitch is still streaming perfectly fine for me up here. And I say up here because I'm upstairs and my mum is downstairs in our lounge room.
No time for pleasantries.
Are you hooked into our main internet, mum, instead of to the extender? It may be because your device was down in your bedroom earlier, that it was hooked into the extender and now it's struggling to find it. You might need to try and hook into the Wi-Fi of the house instead. I'm guessing that's it. Mind you, I'm saying that to her through Twitch right now, so she probably can't hear me if Twitch has stopped. Oh, sorry, guys. Whip Thrash. Come on. It's so cool. I don't know. I just love it. Gadgets. My Batwoman and Batgirl are both gadgets. I will say, though, I do play them differently. So I didn't want them all to be exactly the same. So I do have them set up with different artifacts, and I definitely have different loadouts as well. Particularly with Batwoman and Batgirl, I have some of the acrobatics abilities that make them flip around that are really, really fun. mission, but I don't think so. Especially in your little bombshell style, you look kind of adorable, so I don't think that's going to work, Catwoman, but nice try. So I'm curious to know what people think is going to happen in the storyline, because it looks like, I think it was Rain was mentioned, right? So we're going to have potentially that as the big bad, I don't know. But I am now curious if Atrocitus is doing something underhanded, right? He is someone we go and speak to out in the open world to collect a mission from, but I'm wondering if that's a good point, because it does seem like a really bizarre choice for him to be like, no, I need some space right now. It wouldn't be safe for me to... and calm and not like angry at all. What happened to you, Atrocitus? I don't recognize you. But I'm curious if that's a thing. I also do not want this to be what happens, but now I'm concerned that it might be, that we're going to end up having to fight a horde of children. And then, you know how sometimes we fight people to break them out of mind control? I feel like that could be a potential storyline where we have to attack them to break them out of the mind control, and God, I hope they do not do that. Please, DC, don't do that, but that looks like that's the way it's going, and I hate it. So please don't let that be it. Wow, LaFleeze is definitely upset there. Excellent. Always using the chainsaw. I do not use the chainsaw on my Catwoman because I don't think she would use a chainsaw. It doesn't make a lot of sense. But the whip thrash, yes. The claws, yes. And the guns, I think, also makes enough sense that they work as well. Heat vision, no. The heat vision is just stupid, but I have it there anyway until my artifacts are more sorted out. A lot of what I do when I first play characters, at least before I was doing YouTube. I do it a lot less now than I used to. But before YouTube, I would put heat vision on all of my characters the second it was available, because it's a very, very nice directional damage that's quite strong early on. So I would put that on every character, and often I'd end up with an artifact that was helping level it as well until I was had fully decided what I wanted on that tune. So, yeah, you may see if I play some of my older characters, you'll see them with heat vision for no reason. It was worth it, though. It worked really, really well. Right, it's a lot less necessary now, especially with the stat points being as they are from the event tab. If you've played enough content, you get a bunch of extra stat points from the beginning, so that makes it a little bit easier as well. Your loadouts are quite strong, and you don't really need heat vision that early on anymore. Here we go. I'm kind of looking forward to, like, I don't know when he's going to do it, but Multiverse was talking about yesterday how he was going to do a multiverses loadouts and then a power set of loadouts. So anyone who wants to play the way that he plays his character, as far as I know, but I don't know when, he's going to do a video where he explains what his choices are for loadouts and everything, which I think will be very handy because he does a beautiful job with his character. But he's also, oh no, my best friend's got that one. He's also going to do a version of just the power set on its own, which is what I want to do. So, so that people who have only just started to play for one, or have skipped some of the missions and events where they were able to get iconic abilities and such, make it so that if they don't have those, there's still a really nice way to play the power set. So as far as I know, Multi is planning to do that. I am also planning to do that. People have asked me. I'm surprised, actually, that anybody is asking me for the way that I do my loadouts, because what I choose to play is not the best thing that you can choose. So I know that when Obsidian Chill was creating content, he was choosing your absolute best for highest damage output or highest healing on whatever power set you were using, you know, whatever it was that you were aiming for. But he did it as someone who had a whole bunch of stat points for one, so he could kind of afford to use some higher cost abilities because of his power level. He also did it as someone who is elite and plays with a bunch of other people in his league who do pay into their extra perks that they get with their not renown, prestige. So I would often use his as a starting point, and then I would work backwards. I say backwards, I don't know if it is backwards, but work to a point that I found easy to play with my character not having access to those things. So I would probably, when I start to make videos explaining what I choose for different power sets, and I can do it for every power set, I have played them all enough to kind of know what I'm doing well enough. It wouldn't be that. It would not be the best of the best of the best. It would be what I find works well and smooth together, regardless of how much power you've got. And then I would also like to do it where I explain what you should choose for the power set with no extras. So if you don't have any power rate augment rings, and if you don't have any iconic abilities extra, I would do it without those included, and then I would swap in various ones and tell you why I choose those ones and why I would play them. But, I mean, it's an interesting way to do it now because you have access to so many things, and, I mean, if they keep doing it, which, honestly, I find it really fun. I do like that they do it, but it does mean that for people who are trying to be, like, for example, the highest damage output, even if they have different power sets, their loadouts, artifacts, and gameplay are very, very similar because we all have access to the same thing on our tunes now. So you can even have a character with a two characters with completely different power sets, but that have exactly the same loadouts, exactly the same artifacts, and function exactly the same way because of the way they're currently giving us the iconic abilities and the power array augments. So we see a lot of the same things repeating all over the game. Now, I have a little bit of a soft spot, or maybe a massive soft spot, and appreciation for those of us who are playing and choose not to do that. I love seeing when someone is using more of the classic artifacts, or they have a different way that the build functions. I love to see it. It's so cool, and it also means that that person typically has a little bit of love for the way they've built their character, which I love to see too, because I do love this game, and I do care about what I do to an extent, so it's nice to see that. Let's see if someone can get the backward C so I can do the exclamations, which I think are next. Oh no, they're fourth. I may have them disappear, I'm not sure.
Locked in and good to go.
Has anyone got the G? No. Oh, there's G. If someone gets G, yep, beautiful. Hopefully these don't disappear. Yay!
That rune is locked in.
So for anyone who is not aware, if you do collect one of the runes on your character, no, aim for Lissa. There we go. And it's not the one that you currently need to spend. They do actually disappear after a period of time, so watch out for that. You're going down. I'm facing her and you face the opposite direction, Catwoman. Are you okay? I think she just does not like the ads at all. Alright, we need Aldort. Oh, there it is. Oh, you've got it, beautiful. Do we need the pyramid? We do. Let's grab the pyramid. I think Multiverse thinks it's kind of funny that I call the one that looks like a little person the Gingerbread Man, because we were, at the time when we were playing it, it was Christmas, so that's where that came from, but I think he's, like, associated it with Greg Deluca because he's called the DC Gingerbread Man or something like that online. So, no! That's not why! It was just Christmas. Do I need F? No, we need G.
That rune is locked in.
Ah, I'm stuck again. There we go. I think my character has her own ideas of where she wants to face. Because no matter what I do, she faces the wrong direction. I'm actually kind of used to that happening, but not to this extent. My fire character has a little bit better aim. I think also it doesn't help that I'm using a lot of the whip ability, so with the light power set, your basically every ability, most of them, not all of them, but most of them have combos. And I have specifically put in combos to do the whip, because it just looks like it's appropriate for the character. So I just continuously do the whip over and over again. And regret nothing. It's the best.
Okay,
well,
good.
I say that and then literally go and do heat vision. Alright, what's the next rune we need? Oh, we need N. Excellent! N is here. Let's get you. But yeah, am I mistaken? Was Crib at some point red? I genuinely don't remember that.
Good to go.
I am without fear.
There we go.
That room is locked in.
I did, at the time that we saw Crib reveal herself to Hope, at the time I was like, hang, why? Why is she doing that? That seems stupid. And then I realized she's a yellow lantern. Maybe she's trying to instill fear, right? That would make sense. Trying to scare her? I don't know. I also don't know how her mind control tactics work, so I assume that maybe that has something to do with that. But otherwise, it would have been a stupid reveal, right? Pretend to be the matron the whole time and trick all the children. That's what I would be doing. Not that I would be trying to trick children. That sounds bad.
Sweet sorrow.
I don't know.
Next time, fools.
Diego said I could be
Damn it,
mistaken
we'd have
with Crib.
escaped
I mean,
on
you
our
could.
own
I
there.
could be not remembering. I don't know.
These two.
At least.
Does anyone know for sure? Is Crib ever red? Hey, there's a briefing back here. Let's grab that. I nearly left it because on my main characters I definitely have this, but I haven't played this character for ages.
Being a Green Lantern comes with a lot of regrets.
I'm gonna cut her off. Him off. Ready?
Willpower to overcome.
Bye! Oh, I'm getting cold. So, in my current office, which is where I am now, which is so weird because I'm used to my office being like right next to my bed. So having an actual office separate from my bedroom is very strange, but also I think it's done me some good because I'm not surrounded by technology in my bedroom where I sleep. So I think that's probably a good thing. I have been sleeping a little bit better since we've been in this house. So that's nice. With the exception of today. But today I went, I don't know, what time, like 11 p.m. And then I had to be up at 1. So what's that? 2 hours where I could have slept and didn't really sleep. Just kind of laid there listening to things. But yeah, I since having had my office in a separate room from my bedroom, I've had to use our dining chair. So I used to stream from my bed. I would just sit up on the edge of my bed, and that's where I'd stream from. And I could get quite comfortable on my bed too, so it was perfectly fine. And I quite liked it. Also, snuggly blankets were there, so I had to bring blankets up here. But I'm sitting on a dining chair now. Our dining chairs are very, very comfortable. They really are. But a dining chair is still a dining chair. And when I've sat in this chair for a very, very long period of time, especially over multiple days, it gets a little bit uncomfortable. So I have to get a chair for myself. I was going to get like a nice comfortable seat, just normal lounge room chair. But as I'm looking things up online, it's cheaper to buy a 2-seater couch than it is to buy a chair. What the heck is happening? 2 people can fit. I don't know. Look, I don't understand why it's that way, but I've been looking for I don't know, 2 weeks now online to find ones, and honestly it's cheaper to get a couch, and I find that so bizarre. But it looks like I might be getting a couch for up here. But also the staircase to up here, so my brother's bedroom and my office are at the top of the stairs. They're the only 2 rooms that are up here. But the previous owners, when they put this staircase in, had a small space for the stairs to go in. So they could have made the steps very, very large and make it kind of steep, or they could have done what they've done, which is have each step kind of overhang the one beneath it. So my feet tuck underneath steps as I go up the stairs, which is a little bit, like on my way up, it's absolutely no problem at all. But I have some issues with my ankle. I have had it sprained 38 times in my life because it's weak. So going down the stairs for me, I can't just step down normally because the amount of space we have is so tiny when you're not putting your foot underneath the step above. Unless I go down backwards, I suppose. But I have to shuffle down sideways. So it's just time consuming. It's not really horrible or anything like that. But it also means that these steps are a little bit tricky to get furniture up and down. So I need to, if I'm going to get a couch for up here, get something modular. So they sold out. So rude. Why couldn't they wait till I had the money? They're just like, no, we're going to sell it to other people who do have the money. Rude. I don't know why they would do that. I'm clearly very important. But I'm very much looking forward to doing that because when I did the 3 blogs in a row and then a stream after for Multi's channel, I was in this chair. Then yesterday with Multi, I was in this chair. And today for this stream, I'm in this chair. And it is not comfy long term, guys. It's not good. It works like, this is the chair that I sit in whenever we do D&D. So I can sit in it for a full day without any issue. But it's because it's now multiple days stacking on where my body is, oh, whoop, that was my fault. When my body is kind of unaccustomed to it, it's making it a little bit difficult to feel comfortable. But I will live. I will survive. Oh, we'll follow Diego. There we go. Nice work, Diego. That's what we like to see. Don't do what I did and activate it too soon. Oh, you go. I forget how good it is when I see Mr. Freeze come out because I usually have him in his second passive. But I thought for Catwoman he was appropriate to summon. So happy with that. Mind you, I did create her as a hero rather than a villain. So because I wanted the green light power set, not the yellow. So I don't know if that makes a whole lot of sense. Maybe I should have put Batman as the one she summons or something. But his beam is good. It's pretty
There's more
good.
to deal with now.
I originally was a little bit with
Look out!
Mr. Freeze
Reinforcements.
and his passive, because I was utilizing the first passive, which is the one where the pet is summoned, and I really like that. It's pretty fun, but it's not really strong or anything. It's just pretty fun. So I was originally like, I don't mind so much if I have Mr. Freeze on my characters, but his second passive is freaking amazing. I really like it. It's so strong, and I know that it's dependent on using a supercharge, which on this character wouldn't be happening, but on my main character, I'm leaning more into the supercharges now that we have 2 trays. So it's actually very useful, and I love to see it, especially on my EU character. When I'm on PlayStation, my supercharge I'm using is Bat Swarm, because I just think it looks so cool. So I end up with my character surrounded by a swirling vortex of snow and a swarm of bats. It's the best. It's only the best because it looks cool. It's nothing to do with the strength, but it is pretty fun. I like it a lot. I will say the ice storm thing that spins around my character from the freeze ally is pretty strong. That does work very nicely, but I happen to not think that the Bat Swarm is a strong ability. I know there are kind of mixed feelings on that one, but yeah, I use it all the time, and I can see that compared to the supercharge that I'm using on my normal fire build, which is on the US server, my EU server one is not as strong, and that's the Bat Swarm. So make of that what you will. I still love using it. I think it looks cool, and we all know I'm not trying to be the strongest of the strongest of the strongest over here. Just playing for fun, so if I love something, I'm going to use it. There we go. Which, when I do create videos explaining my loadout sets, I will tell you guys if I'm using something because of how it looks and not because of its strength. Here we go.
Is that all you got?
But I will say, for a lot of what I do choose for my loadouts for different power sets, with or without iconic abilities, they do run really smooth, and you don't need a lot of stat points in power and might to be able to utilize them, which I think is something that a lot of newer players will find easier to use. But yeah, we'll see how they go. I was really surprised people asked, because there's a lot of coverage of different power sets and what loadouts you should use, but people had said to me that they want me to do it because they want to see a breakdown of what I would use from the power set, and then what I would use adding in iconic abilities and stuff, because other YouTubers have a tendency to do it with the iconic abilities and not explain what they would use without them. And I didn't think that was true until I went and had a look, and I was like, you know what, it is pretty fair. A lot of what you see online at the moment explaining what you should use for your power set incorporates those things when not everybody has them. And yeah, I would like to break it down without those for the people who don't. I mean, it looks like we will be given the opportunity to get those things at some point, but we don't know how that's going to be introduced. We don't know if these rewards that we're going to have access to again is going to be through purchase at the marketplace, if it's going to be on one character instead of all your characters, if it's going to be an event that we run. We just don't know. We also don't know if you're going to have a choice. Like, maybe they'll give us one event to run, and you're only able to choose one of the older content rewards, and that's it. That's all you get access to. We just don't know what they're going to do. So I really hope what they give us is content to play. I also really hope that what they give us is something that isn't FOMO, so they're not going to make it so it disappears again, and that you can play more than one thing to get multiple of the rewards that have been missed. Because I know a lot of people have missed out on the Spore Pod ability, the Shadow ability, if they want to incorporate it with the artifact, and have missed out on the White Lantern Ring. These ones are the ones that people are really into and really want to be able to get access to. And if you have missed multiple, I'd hate it if you had to choose. Can you imagine trying to choose between those things? No! Don't make us decide things. There's also a couple of people who missed out on Magma, which is a very commonly used one for DPS and for tank. And I would love to see that one come back for people who have missed out on it as well, because that sucks when you've missed out. And the Magma one is strong. Like, I still use that one. And a lot of people have said, you know, with these iconic abilities, she's aiming for the wrong thing. They tend to become a little bit obsolete as newer ones come into the game. But the Magma one has been out for quite some time, and it is not obsolete yet. It is still going strong, and it is really fun to use. I still use it on both my tank and my damage build. It's a really nice ability. I love it. And on a couple of it, my DPSs, not my main, but on a couple of my DPSs, I incorporate it with the Exobyte Steel, which is Lucia's ability. So not my favorite character, but the ability works really, really well with magma. So I don't know. I'm curious to see what they do with that. They have mentioned it to us, but we haven't really heard or seen anything of it since then. I am wondering if maybe they've had a little bit of a similar issue as what I perceived to be an issue last year, which is they can't meet their deadlines or maybe give themselves too much to do in a short period of time. Maybe they don't have enough staff to get those things done. So I do wonder if maybe the alt kicks and the re-accessing old rewards is something that's taking a little bit of a backseat compared to the events that need to come into the game on a time frame, as do the new episodes and DLC stuff. So we'll just have to see how it goes. But I wish they would communicate it with us and let us know what it's like.
Nice.
They'll make it a little bit easier.
All the circuits. Excellent.
But then I can understand that too. I mean, there's a chance that if they let us know what's happening and then let us know, hey guys, we've had a delay with this or a delay with that, that people aren't like me and would get frustrated with that, and then they get more backlash for that. Whereas if people just don't know, less likely to get backlash on something that people don't even know is coming, right? Diego said, get an used gaming chair. There are people moving who I'm sure are selling theirs as I sold mine. Haha. I don't know, because I don't play on PC, so I'm not sitting up near a desk, which is where I would probably put a gaming chair. And when I do sit down to game, I have a tendency to, and I know this is weird, I just sit weird, okay? I tuck up my feet under myself and I lean towards my left and put my elbow on an arm. So I'm looking for a chair or a couch, whichever one is cheaper, that has an arm on my left-hand side where my feet will fit tucked up underneath me or slightly to the side of me. Because that's how I most comfortably sit. And I can sit 10 hours straight in that position with as long as I swap my legs over every now and then so they don't go numb, and be pretty comfortable. And then get up and feel no pain or discomfort or anything like that. Whereas when I sit in this chair, often when I get up from it, I'm stiff. So I'm thinking a couch is probably the safest way to go, or a chair, whichever one is cheaper, guys. As long as my feet can fit up, like tucked to the side of me. Much more comfortable. And then I will use my, not this chair, so this is a dining chair. I do actually have a desk chair which has not been brought over from the other house yet, that will go at my desk, and that one I can sit in for editing for quite some time, as long as I'm not sitting in it also for streaming and gaming. So, yeah, we'll be fine. But if I was sitting at my computer to do my streaming and stuff, I would probably grab a gaming chair because it would be like an appropriate height and my legs could go underneath the desk. But if I'm going to be sitting in front of my screen like this that I am, I think I'm better off with something a little more comfortable and that can fit my feet up, because I know a gaming chair can't. No! Block! Okay, we're alive. Why don't I empty my belt on the bosses? I don't know. I'm too distracted chatting. I apologize, guys.
Beware my power. Green Lantern's life.
Don't you be giving me the finger Green Lantern ability there? Which I'm the one who did that, so never mind. I'm the one giving the finger, apparently. Do I have Owan on this character? I think I have hang on, not Owan. The Oa henchman, but can we even see them? Oh yeah, there they are. I just thought because she's green light ability, even if she's green light ability for the sake of the claw ability and the whip thrash, I thought that the uplink device that's also green and the henchmen that are green, I thought I'll do those because they'll match, you know? That's the only reason. I must admit though, I do like that the lanterns fly.
Tell us what you're up to in here, Amon?
Very handy.
You'll find out soon enough, Jordan. You and your pathetic core.
Man, he is not a happy little camper, is he?
Jordan at command. Someone
that was beautiful, guys!
We need to help Mo go out down here.
Amazing! Diego carrying us again. He's got the strong damage output over there. And then my mum keeps us alive. It's great. Master Zed said, hi, I just raided you? You just raided me? I don't know what that means. We're doing alerts, so we're not doing raids. I'm a little confused on that one. He said, it's me, Super Mr. Night Dad. Hello, Super Mr. Night Dad. Welcome to Twitch. Or maybe he means added. Do you mean added? I don't know. Let's queue up for the next one. I have, like, massive inventory space, so we'd be good. That is the wrong menu, Laura. Out of all the Catwoman styles I have, the one I currently have on is my favorite. I think it's when I originally created her. I was doing the Michelle Pfeiffer version from the movie. Then I think I adjusted the head just a little bit, so it's a little bit different. Oh, Kaznia. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. We might as well. Let's get ourselves some currency. We'll work backwards. And honestly, if I play the alert with you guys, it's nice, you know, because you guys are fun. Ready up. Come on. There you go. Master Z said, I'm talking about your channel. I rated your channel. You rated my channel? Can you rate channels? Good, I guess. Thank you. I don't know. I don't know what rated means, but I'm guessing on Twitch it's something you can do, because I know it's not something on YouTube, unless it's new. There we go. But yeah, for anyone who wants these pieces, the chest and the legs are both from Halloween, and they're called jute. And I love them for her, right? They look so good. I do wish the knee and shoulder could be a nice black. But otherwise, I really, really like it. I also wish, because at the moment I'm using Witch Mother handpiece so that I can get the claws on her fingertips. And I still want to keep that, because in the Michelle Pfeiffer version of Catwoman, she definitely does have those stitched to the end of her fingers rather than something separate like with the Absolute style. But I wish I could get the color right, because I could just color them and not have the chroma on them. But if I do that, they don't look quite right with the style. But they also, if I want the claws to be the metallic color, then the wrist cuff has to be metallic as well, and I would really like that wrist cuff section to be black. But I'm stuck with what I'm stuck with, you know? We do the best we can with what we're given.
Are you here to enlist in my undead army? We're happy to have you.
If I say yes, will you stop attacking me?
Before you can join us.
Oh, never mind. He's lying. We purified the West Obelisk because so I don't know if anyone understands hyping on YouTube. It's new. I did read through it when it popped up. So when they do new things like that, they usually put a pop-up on the YouTube studio for me so that I can read it. But it basically just said something like you can people can hype your channel, hype your video to give it more traction on the For You page. And I was like, okay, that's good. But I don't understand, like, there's, like, scores, right? So you can do, like, 2,500, and you can only do 3 per week of hyping, I think. And I don't really understand what the 2,500 is. Why isn't it just 1, 2, and 3? It's weird to me. But maybe you can hype multiple times on one video and give a score? I don't know. But as someone who has more than 1,000 subscribers, I can't hype from this channel. So, rather, the channel that this will be on when it reaches YouTube. So it's set up so that people who are actually the watchers of the content are the ones who are hyping stuff and push stuff onto the For You page, because that's what they've enjoyed. Which I think makes a lot of sense. But it means that I can't test it on mine and work out how it goes. Diego said, need help? No, we're okay. It's just the Dead Winter guy who's come up, so he'll be gone in a second. But thank you! Don't abandon your one! We will be okay. There we go. I take it back. Maybe we're struggling. No, we're fine. The Dead Winter ones always take a minute to go down. There we go. We'll be back to blue soon. Thank you, Diego! He's looking after us. That's so sweet. Aww. Oh, David said heading home now, no problem. I hope you remembered all of your groceries. Don't forget anything. Go purify it. There we go. Is that Voivo's voice? Does her voice change? That is her voice. I think her voice changes later on. Does it? Does the accent become less prominent? I don't know. I'm going to have to listen to more recent content after Kaznia and see. Because as far as I can remember, she sounds a little bit different from that later. Stupid matrons. They corrupted the West. I'm sorry, the Dead Winters like us today.
Resist.
Go down, Dead Winter. I tried to get him with my uplink device, but it aimed for the wrong thing. Diego said she has auto-tune. Yep, she's using it later at least. I'm so sure her accent becomes less prominent. I think so. I've never really paid close attention to it, but coming back to this one and actually having the sound on, because most of the time when I play this one, it's with multi, and when I'm with multi, my sound is off so that I can hear multi's voice clearly. But no, I'm so sure. I think her voice changes, guys. Man, they love the West Hill today, don't they? Look at this. I think they just don't like my best friend. It's clearly not me, you know? We good? We're good. Okay. Jeez. Pardon me, guys. Oh, and again. We're so popular. I wish we were less popular at this point. They're all going down. David said Voivode does the alerts and Constantine the raids. Okay, so it is Voivode's voice. They've changed. I'm so sure they've changed it. I need to listen to her in the more recent episodes and have a look. Because, man, it so sounds different to me. It sounds much thicker accent over here. The Casmian accent, I don't know what it's meant to be.
You need to take back the North Obelisk. Go!
Do you guys want help? It's their turn. Should I go? If they stay on the bottom line of red, I'll go across. Yeah, they are. Okay, I'm going across. Whee! I don't know how helpful I'm going to be. Oh, never mind. Look at that. They're completely fine. Never mind. I'm leaving. They're okay.
North Obelisk purified. Awesome.
Look how fast they were done. Yep, Diego said no, we're okay. You definitely were. I came across and everything was down.
You saved us today. Let us return the favor.
With
We will reclaim
cake?
our energy from the
Maybe they're going to save
wizard's
us. I don't know. Oh, thank you. David said it's a Slavic accent. Good. So it's an actual real accent, not something they've made up. I hate the way they say Faust, though.
Obelisk purified. Ghosts can't come out of him otherwise.
Come to
Yay!
the West Obelisk. I will be ready.
Okay, you be ready then. Thank you. There we go. So, I've played this with quite a few people who, people have differing opinions on this. So, as long as your obelisk stays blue, you're fine for the next one to spawn. So, both of you going along the path is not an issue, but I have been told off by some people and they're like, no, I'm going to do the path, you maintain the obelisk. But honestly, you can get them to the path end and back to the obelisk in time to get the enemies pretty easily as a pair. So, I don't know why so many people say that. When you're playing, like, the elite version, I can understand, because the spawning of the enemies at the obelisk is much faster, but when you're playing casual or normal, I really don't think it's necessary. There we go. But, yeah, I'm curious if anyone else knows, does Voivode lose her accent a bit as we go along? Like, when she's yelling, I'm alive! As far as I remember, there's very little accent in that part. I'm curious now. She's been influenced by the characters she's playing around. Playing with? Around? I don't know.
I am at the shield. Time to
Good.
go to work.
Yes, you do your work there of wiggling your hands in the air. Excellent job.
Send those ghosts back to the grave, minions, or you'll be joining them.
Wow. Faust is not a happy little Vegemite. He's upset. What was that sound? Was that the sound of them spawning? That was weird. Wow, it goes so silent. Yeah. I didn't really enjoy, so in the newest episode, how they have Supergirl go to Red Lantern mode. I have no problem with them including that, but it is very predictable because of what they've given us previously. We see that we have, not Esperanza, Lucia, my favorite character, transforming to different lanterns every single episode. She's a new lantern. And, I mean, that kind of was a bit telling and made me think we're going to end up with Supergirl as a Red Lantern. I think everyone thought that was coming. But I also suspected maybe they're going to give us Lucia as a Yellow Lantern or something. To be honest, I was kind of hoping because that would suit her more. Then she's the bad guy too, which would make me happy. But that did not happen. But the Red Lantern thing that they did with Supergirl, it's like they made it go even faster. She turns into a Red Lantern halfway through playing through it and turns back to her normal self at the end. What? It's like she was a Red Lantern for 2 seconds. Why? What was the point of that? Was it necessary? I don't know. It feels like that story could have been told with a little less abruptness, for want of a better way to say it. We've had some people who've said that the episode feels like it needed to be longer. And I don't think it needs to be longer. I think 40 minutes to an hour worth of gameplay is enough. But I do think that they should have hit the notes that they were trying to hit with better timing and maybe saved some things for in the next section, the next chapter. Because it just seemed like things were happening too quickly. Like the narrative didn't really have time to actually move along. I don't know. It could just be me. I'm not sure. But I know there are some other people who have thought that it felt like it was moving too quick. And I think it's the timing rather than how long it takes.
You have tried to end me, mongrels. Tried and failed.
At least we didn't turn into Red Lanterns, right? But yeah, also, I feel bad for Crypto. He's basically injured. No one carries that puppy out of there. That sucked. I don't like when they hurt the puppies.
By the authority of the Guardians, you will stop.
Take this.
Ha ha ha!
Minions,
Pardon me.
intruder.
Oh, jeez. My cable just got caught on my leg because of the way I'm sitting. So even though I'm sitting on a dining chair, I have one foot tucked up underneath me. It's just how I comfortably sit. I am aware of the fact that it's weird, but I'm comfortable that way. Also, if I didn't put my feet up on this seat and I sat for a full, maybe 6 to 8 hours, I would get so much more uncomfortable. The really fun part is when I'm done streaming and I have to walk down the stairs and my legs are like, no. I suppose actually technically, I mean, you guys can't see me. I could move around and you wouldn't know, but you probably hear it. This floor actually creaks, so maybe not the best idea.
What?
And I mean, the headset that I use... Oh wait, I should stop talking over them, shouldn't I?
You hear me? You will face justice.
Okay, she done? She done. Oh, go back up. Oh, hang on, sorry. I should leave it up for people who care. There you go. You guys can see the stats. But, this headset that I use on my Xbox is my older headset. It's the one I did used to use on my PlayStation as well. It's the red one that you see in a lot of videos. I use that because I can't hook up a headset directly to my Xbox console properly at the moment. But the one that I use on my PlayStation is the newer one that has a USB slot, goes straight into my console. Much, much better sound goes through on there. But it also has a tendency on the PlayStation headset I'm using to not pick up excess sound around me. So like when birds land on the roof or my brother's doing something in his room, none of that gets really picked up by that microphone. But this one that I'm currently using, everything does. Little sounds that go on definitely come through on this microphone, but because it's 2 a.m., it doesn't really impact us, which is very nice. So there's not really a lot of other sounds going on, but if I start walking around a little bit, we're going to be hearing the floor creak. Let's go another alert. Where were we? We played my favorite one, as Multiverse says. Let's go and do Apocalypse and be sad about the fact that Harley sounds crazy and not like herself. But it's nice that we're playing the alerts. It's been a little while since I got to run through them. It ends up good. Mind you, we can also do some of the raids in a group of 4. But for, like, Book of the Black actually might be fine. But the Kaznian one and the Mogo one can be slightly tricky because of how many different obelisks we're going to have to deal with or how many different power batteries. So I'll try to avoid doing ones like that where it's going to be a little bit too tricky with only 4 of us playing. There we go. Oh, that was quick. Oh, of course it is. We're a group of 4. I was like thinking about the raids because I was just talking about it. But obviously that's not what I queued for. It's fine. Oh, also because I am no longer on my bed to do live streams and record, I obviously don't have a bunch of snuggly blankets. I sleep with 5 layers of blanket at the moment. It usually escalates to 7 in the colder days, so that will probably happen because it is very, very cold here. But yeah, as I don't have those up here because they're in my bed, I have this really nice thick blanket that I use. Actually, I should stop talking.
Somewhere in Oracle's clock tower. I'm gonna bust her out of there, and you're gonna help. Get me?
Okay.
Good.
I hate it so much. It's not like she's not even the same person anymore. But I have a blanket that I bought. I actually originally bought this blanket because it has D&D map on it, and I was going to utilize it as a D&D map. Thank you, Diego. But it doesn't have very accurate sizing on it, so the print on it isn't as nice as I'd like it to be if I was actually going to use it for D&D as a map. So I opted to not use it for that, but then when I put it on and it was so snuggly and warm, I'm like, I love this blanket. So I have that upstairs with me now, and I'm wearing, which you guys will never see this, but I'm wearing this, it's like an hoodie. Do you guys know what an hoodie is? It's like a really, really thick fleece interior hoodie that goes past my knees like a dress, and has like a hood on it. I also have a beanie on because of how cold it is. I look really stupid. Like a giant floofy marshmallow is what I look like at the moment with a D&D blanket on my leg. So
Endure far more.
So at least if I have to be on a chair that's probably going to cause discomfort further down the track, I will have snugly warm everything. I think there's an investigation up here too.
You
no!
Take
I probably missed it.
on? Thought you were supposed to be smart, Harley.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm
Now explain
smart.
that you're smart.
Also unhinged, immoral, frequently tardy, ooh, and violent.
I hate it. She has to like basically explain things. It's sucky. It's sucky, and I don't like her.
That you gnat.
The thing that I found the most entertaining about Harley was her interactions with the Joker, but also how she's been manipulated as an point of view to watch. And she's just not smart anymore. They made her stupid, and I hate it. And also, I mean, her life has changed really as well, because there's big changes. What I mind is that her personality seems to have shifted from being an intelligent person who is manipulated to being a moron. And I can't stand that she's not the same person any longer.
You're gonna get stomped.
And I think it would have been way more fascinating to see her come out of that manipulative situation and make those realizations, which, I mean, I think in some of the comics she does actually do that. But she somehow then declines, and I don't like that part, because when she does, she's basically like a different person, and I don't recognize her anymore. Which sucks! Am I the only one in this room? Wait. Oh, I'm the one getting the console. I'm, just so people are aware, I'm grabbing these consoles all along the way, because there is a feat for those. I probably don't have it on this character, actually, but more so I usually do it whenever I'm with a group of people, just in case they don't have it. But today, I probably don't, so that will work out nice for me. Investigation! There's also a feat completion if you grab all of the pods and remove the egg. I don't know what the egg-shaped thing is called, but if you remove those from every single one, it's a little tricky because it does include the ones that are inside of the boss at the end, so you do have to get those ones as well, which is not always easy when you're being attacked, but yeah, if you want the feat, that's what you gotta do. See that egg thing there? That's what you gotta remove, this thing. Remove those. I've played through this a few times with randoms as well, not recently, but people who don't know the feats, and they will rush through this section and not allow me to get the screen. So I know that our group won't do that because this is our group, but yeah, it's been like that a few times when I've played. They're going down.
Nothing can stop us.
There we go. Aw, Diego got someone else grabbed the screen. Very nice.
Don't you worry, Pamela. We got you.
Oh, brother.
They
See how pretty Ivy's face is? Can I not have that, please? Ugh. I really do wish we could get that skin.
We're gonna get you out.
Same, actually, with the Supergirl. I know that some people are not big fans of how Supergirl currently looks. Mostly her size, I think, though, rather than her actual face. But I think her face is so cute. I think she's adorable. I so want that face.
Smart? Why does everybody keep asking me that?
Because you're stupid all of a sudden, Harley. Ugh. Please stop explaining it.
Let's do this. Let's see what happens.
I love how your hammer just clips through your wrist magically. Instead of being held. That's great! Great. Not weird at all. She won't collect? Okay, there we go. Investigation. we lost my mum.
Human music is insipid and weak, but
Let's
there
not
are
reopen.
worthy
And I'll invite her back.
I enjoyed
I wonder if she got booted.
death metal and punk rock immensely, especially when something called a mosh pit began.
There we go.
Now that is entertainment.
Oh, you love the mosh pits, do you? Good to know, Miss Stomper. I nearly called her a big barter. I was like, wow, that's an insult to barter. Oh my goodness.
Monsters will help us out.
I can't stand her. What did they do this to Harley? I'm so upset. Every time I play this one, it makes me a little bit upset. Particularly the alert. The raid does too, but the alert, she seems really, really dumb in the alert, and I don't like it. I also don't think the voice actress sounds like her. It sounds like someone like trying very hard to sound like her, but just not it.
You'll never stop the subjugator. Oh, we're gonna stop the subjugator. We're gonna stop it.
My mum said she got DC'd. No problem. We can invite you back.
Don't worry, Red. We'll get you out of there in a jiff.
Yay! Beautiful job.
Harley,
Leave it up on the screen.
I
There we go.
knew you'd come for me.
And feet popped. Yay!
Of course I came. There's
that
no
one. I have
way
that
I was letting those goofs call I.
Excellent. Oh no! It means my mum will have missed out on the feet. That sucks. Pardon me. There we go.
Remember when the winner of Meanest Grandma of the Galaxy tricked me into getting the Splinter of Destiny for her? Of course you did.
Oh, my loadouts are just pink squares at the moment. So, I don't know if this happens to anybody else on Xbox, but often my loadouts will turn pink or grey. And I don't really understand why, but if you go to traits and just highlight it, usually that fixes it.
Mega evil super weapon.
There we go.
Stopping them sounds like a job for me. And I guess you. Maybe bring some of your friends too, can't hurt.
Okay, thank you, Holly, I guess. Oh no! No yawning! My mum said, still trying to get back in. That's fine. There is no rush. Actually, we can have a look at my very, very messy, I'm sure, inventory. Actually, this is not too bad. You know what's very telling? Is when we play the newer content and work our way backwards, we get a lot less random drops of rubbish than we do when we play the older stuff. There's a lot more rubbish that we get. But there's also a reason for that. I mean, the older stuff is rubbish now because our characters are leveled further beyond it. So not seeing as much stuff drop for the newer episodes is a little bit disappointing because that is the stuff that we actually do need. And it's not dropping a lot. Yeah, I don't know. It's a little bit sad to see. It seems like some things are still declining, and I was kind of hoping they weren't going to. Let's see if my mom is back in. She said she's still trying to get back in. My buttons do not want to work. And I'm pretty sure hers is stuck as well, so that it can't show her as being online, so that's fun. Oh, scrolling too far, Laura. Diego said, as we wait for your mom, I'll go to the bathroom for 30 seconds. No problem. Go. Do what you need to do. Invite to group. Player not found. Yep, she's not back in yet, so I'm gonna put on my absolute style. Because it's cool. I must admit, Diego's character looks really, really awesome. I love the white and the black, and I love the chest piece, and everything that glows, and your aura choice is really, really nice, too. Lucy! Lucy said, good morning / evening, DCUO. Hello! It is morning for me. It is 4 a.m. 4 a.m.? Have we been playing for 2 hours? Does time just, like, fly by? It feels like it just flies past me. I don't understand. Goes way too quick. Diego said, OMG, the morning star. Well, hello. True. Be wary when he's here. It's nice to see you back. I wasn't sure if you had just left and weren't watching YouTube content anymore. And I was like, well, that's a bit sad. But apparently he also was moving. Everybody's moving. First you were moving, Diego, and then me, and now Lucy, and I'm still moving. It's taking much, much longer than I was kind of hoping for to move. I don't hate it, though. Like, I really enjoy moving. I find it really fun. But I have learned that I'm a little bit older than I used to be. Very, very shocking information, to be sure. And I can't do as much as I used to be able to do as quick as I could in the past, which is not a problem. And now that I know, that's fine. But then on top of that, with the 5-hour drive every day for us to move stuff, that makes me so tired, guys. My brother too. We're driving 5 hours, 2.5 there, 2.5 hours back, and the drive is so draining. It's the worst part. I don't get that. I guess because I'm someone who builds up momentum, and then I don't like to take breaks often as well, because if I take a break, then I lose my momentum and I don't get it done as quickly, or I lose what I was doing and kind of have to get back into it. So because we have to drive after we've packed the car, and then we get to the other house and we have to unpack the car, we've lost that momentum, and we've lost it for 2.5 hours just sitting. So it makes it really hard to get it done as swiftly as I used to, which, you know, is perfectly fine. We've learned that that's the case, and now we're accommodating that. But it also means, because I'm trying to be a bit more careful about the way we're doing things, we're still moving. We are still doing it. So we've done most of the big stuff. We are living fully in the new house, but there's still some stuff at the other house that does still need to come across. And some of it will still be me going back and forward, grabbing a whole bunch of stuff in my car rather than grabbing the van, because we have grabbed everything big that we're going to. And we do have movers coming to grab the bigger things that we cannot move ourselves, because we are either not strong enough to move them, or they will not fit in the van. So other than that big, huge amount that's coming across, most of what I'm doing is drive down, load up my car, drive back. Loading up my car is much easier because I'm there for a shorter period of time, which means when I get back home to the new house, it's much easier for me to do the unpack side of that, because I haven't been packing my car, oh geez, English and I, for as long at the other house, because the car is much smaller than the van. So my momentum is a little bit better, even with the 2.5 hour drive in between, just because it's earlier in the day when I do return home. But it's still a lot of moving stuff. But the hard part is over, which is good. Lisa said, I managed to get everything from the time capsule, so I will post some styles later today when I get off work. Yay! Excellent. I posted some already over there, but I did miss something. I don't remember what it was. I remember, it's the Bane. It's the Bane mask. So Batbane, I remembered to showcase everything else. So I've got the Joker headpiece. I've got the enhanced and non-enhanced style, both showcased. I've got the iconic ability showcased. Yeah, but I missed out. I missed out on the Batbane mask. I realized after I posted everything, I was like, darn it! I should have got it. Diego said, I moved 500 kilometers away to a bigger city and to a tiny apartment for myself only. Do you love it? He said, I walk 50 minutes to my new office. That's lovely. I know some people like to live with other people, especially if they're social, and some people prefer a bigger property rather than a smaller one. But if I was by myself, a smaller property that's just mine would be lovely. I'm not a very social person. So I'm quite happy with that. I hope you are too, Diego. I'm really happy to know you've got somewhere that you're living now too. No, wrong button. Oh no, my mum said I can't see you on Twitch either, and she can't get back in. It's on a loop. That is bizarre. I don't know why that would be happening. Hang on, I will just see if she's messaged. She has not. I might advise her to turn everything off and turn it back on again, which sounds stupid, but it totally works. And I am wondering if her console or her device that she's looking at Twitch on might be trying to connect to the extender. I'll say restart maybe. Console off and on. And then we will run an alert as a trio while she's trying to get it back up. There we go. All right. David said, back home, be on the computer in a few minutes. Yay! Welcome home, David. I hope your grocery shop was good. Diego said, congrats, Lucy. I still need to get the helmet. Yes, he does. He got the enhanced and non-enhanced version of everything else and not the helmet. Oh, I don't like that. That's very annoying. All right, let's queue up for one and we'll private match it so we can get one done while my mum is trying to work out what's going on her end, because it seems like she's having some trouble, which is not good. Let's go custom play. Alert, and then we'll move back by one. Where were we? We're up to the Hall of Doom with Brainiac. Let's private match that. Yes, thank you. We would like to private match. Pardon me. Yeah, I hope, Diego, that you were able to get the headpiece, because honestly, of all the pieces to miss out on, that is not a good one. It has the ears. You need it. Diego said, as I changed decades in March, I'm too old to live with strangers. Oh, okay, fair enough. I have no idea how old you are, Diego, so I've always just kind of thought of you as, I don't know, mid-20s? I'm probably wrong, I don't know. David said they were out of my sodas. So my brother will go back in 2 days when they restock. That's good. At least your brother's gonna pick some up for you. That's nice. It's frustrating when they don't have what you need. Where we currently live, we've kind of worked out that we're probably going to have like.
Brainiac's got
No
another thing
way!
coming.
Diego
He
is
thinks he can
50.
just take over my whole.
You're 50. Oh, you're young at heart, dude. So young at heart.
Which ones?
But we've kind of worked out that we're probably going to have some of our food products delivered. So we're going to get some of our groceries probably from Kohl's, because and that is a different Kohl's from the one that I know for the US. It's a grocery store here. But we're going to be getting, most likely, the majority of our groceries delivered from Kohl's for the packaged stuff, because Kohl's is a cheaper price than the IGA, which is very, very close to where we are. We also have quite a few farm options where we currently live. We would love to be able to get products from farms, so we're going to have a look at the ones that do deliver and see if we can get things from there. We've also driven past a couple that we could potentially go back to and grab produce from there too. So we'll see how we go with that. Once we've finished everything with the move, which is taking a long time, I understand, but once that's been finished, it'll be much easier to work those sorts of things out. And then we live close enough to an IGA to be able to nick down if we need to grab anything desperately, or if there's something they have really nice on special as well. So that's good, because we're a little bit far away from a lot of things. There is a Kohl's that's a bit of a drive for us to go to as well. Still 16 in my mind. That is fair enough. See, that's what I said. Young at heart.
Glorified speak and spell for the.
Told that games are for children. I've been told that. I don't care. Games are fun. So if you're not a particularly social person, which I need to kind of clarify that one, because the one where I don't, because I'm not very social. But in a social situation, I'm perfectly fine. I'm not uncomfortable by it. It's not difficult for me to do in the moment. I'm perfectly fine socializing with people, but I get tired. They make me worn out by the end. So as a not particularly oh, sorry guys, I've got to stop talking over the top now.
Even
So
if you
as
manage
a not
to
particular,
uncover
darn it!
my
Stop
plan,
talking! I have things to say.
my ultimate victory is assured.
Loan games to playing things and MMOs in a group with you guys, which I find really, really fun. So I kind of get my socializing anyway from you guys, which works out great. But I think it also means you don't have to be a kid to play games. Games are just fun anyway. I mean, they make family board games and things like that that are meant for a group. You know? Diego said, I'm very social, but I love living alone. That is understandable. My sister is also quite a social person, and she too likes to live alone. I think she just likes to have control over everything in her own environment, which I completely understand too. I do as well. I'm kind of a little bit of a neat freak, so everything has a place and I put things back all the time. But it hasn't really been to be the person who does that. So it all just ends up where I want it anyway, which is great. Did we get all the turrets? We did. I'm so sorry I keep coughing, guys. It's just gotten a little bit cold. I'm wondering if that's affecting my throat. David said, I'm still probably still the oldest. I think so. I think you are. Because I remember you saying, correct me if I'm wrong, that you're in your 60s, and Multiverse let us know that he's 56, and you said that you are older than Multi. So if Diego is 50, you are still the oldest, David. My mum said Xbox still on a loop. It wants me to insert a disc, just looping back to the page with the occasional blue screen popping up. Don't know if these messages are working. I'm sorry. No, that is perfectly fine, Mum. If you can't fix it, you can't fix it. That's all right. I would quickly go and fix it for her or help her with it, except it's quite far, and the stream would just go stagnant because I would be not talking. So I won't do that. I also won't text my brother to give her a hand with it either, because it is 4:15 in the morning. We're not waking my brother up at 4 a.m. That's not a good idea. When he joins us for a stream, that's one thing. When he's napping, no. We don't interrupt the sleep. But that is okay. It cannot be helped. And also weird that it's doing a blue screen. She's playing on... So, my daughter is the one who has an Xbox console downstairs in the lounge room. And she's currently playing on that. We have just hooked it up to my daughter's main screen and everything like that. So maybe there's some kind of an issue that I did not foresee. But we have played on it a couple of times while it's been down there, and it hasn't had any issues. So this might be something new. I'm not sure. But yeah, interesting that it's asking to insert a disc. That's very weird. We don't have any disc games on that console. It is capable of having a disc, obviously, but we've never played anything from a disc on there.
This weak mind now belongs to Brainiac.
And the really silly thing is, we just recently found a really nicely priced second-hand Xbox console for my mum, so that she has one that is hers and she's not using my daughter's. Have I hooked it up? No. I unpacked it, I put it in place with all the cables ready to go. Did I hook it up and set it up? No, not yet. I probably should have done it before today, but I did not.
Were they having a fire sale on death beans? Watch out.
Diego said I play with people near 70 here on DCUO. David, you're not the oldest. There's 70-year-olds playing on here. I mean, why not? It's a great game. It's for all ages, except maybe very, very young. Because even though I think the game itself is perfectly fine for quite a few youngsters, I do think that because it is an MMO, we do have people who say very, very not nice and quite inappropriate ththings for children, and they do have an age restriction on it for minimum age. I cannot remember what the age is, though. I think it was 14. I may be wrong. But, yeah, it's an interesting one when you have an MMO, because you really can't really control what people will say to one another, and it's difficult to police as well when people say inappropriate stuff. People end up getting blocked and things like that. It's a tricky one.
Ultimate victory will be mine, Lex Luthor.
That's what you think, sir. Oh, hang on, my cable just got twisted around my leg again. I've got to stop moving and not moving the cable. I'm used to the PlayStation cable, which is attached to my console, so it just kind of goes through the air up to my console and it's perfectly fine. This one, though, is plugged into my controller, so I forget that the cable is, like, right on my leg. Oh, there we go. Diego said it's 16 in Europe. There we go. It might be 16 rather than 14. I really was not sure. You're probably correct, and I'm misquoting that one. Let's go.
I spared no expense for
Most recently, on, I don't know how many people play Roblox, but on Roblox they have changed their, I don't know, like, way of guessing people's age. Basically, it was set up so that if you played on Roblox and you did not provide evidence of your age, you just wouldn't be able to use the chat, which I had no problem with. I'm not trying to use the chat. I'm just there to do cool styles with my daughter, you know? But recently they've made it so that you have to, otherwise you can't play some of the games, and you'll be put into a section of chat that allows you to talk to people of similar age. So I can no longer just ignore the chat. They've now made it so I had to scan my face so they could make sure I was over 21. And now I can talk to a bunch of anyone over 21, which I do not do. So I think it's weird that they made it mandatory. I didn't really see any issue with, if you don't provide your age, just not being able to chat with anybody. Why is that a problem? I don't know. But I think maybe there may have been issues with people of a much older age playing on Roblox and talking to quite younger people and maybe not saying things that they should be. I'm guessing that that's the reason, because I can't really think of any other reason why you would need to change the way that it was restricted. But it means that myself and my mum and my daughter's accounts all had to have face scans. My mum and I obviously scanned over 21 years old, okay? That was not a hard one. But my daughter, who is 13, they scanned her face at 16. And I'm like, no. So you have to go in and do all these extra steps to prove that she's not the age that they scanned her at, and it's actually the age that she is. Which is really tricky for a 13-year-old, because what 13-year-old has ID? You know? So that was a fun one to navigate, but it's just interesting to see the different things that they do to try and protect people that sometimes end up making situations worse, because preceding that, she had her age set correctly. I'm very careful about what she does online, on her consoles, on her devices, and so she has been logged at 13 years of age, because that's the age she is. And now she has access to a different age bracket with a bunch of teenagers who may say things that are not appropriate for her because of something they're trying to do to protect people. Right? Just a very weird situation. I will say my daughter does look older than she is, for sure. She has been called a teenager by people when she was like 10, right? So she's looked like a... So I can understand it scanning it incorrectly, but I do not like that it had put her in that age bracket where she was potentially talking to people who would say things that I would rather her not have a discussion about. So, yeah, for people who do play Roblox, be aware that that's a thing, please. It was also really annoying because my mum and I play Roblox on consoles. So there's no camera on there to do a face scan, right? So I had to go through on my phone and access everything, my Microsoft account and everything through there to do it, which I found really annoying since I've never had to use that before. It's always just been play on the console. Oh, David said, I can see your messages in Invisimum. I can see them too. I can definitely see your messages. But, yeah, I don't know what's going on with your console, Mum, or rather my daughter's console. Hopefully it's something I can fix. I just can't fix it during the stream, unfortunately. David said, I'm on the computer now. I'm also going to pop online briefly so I can show off another one of my characters, and have him join the league if possible. Of course. We're currently on Xbox, though. I'm guessing you are talking about on PC's PlayStation. So if you're wanting to join the league, I can't do it right now because I'm on Xbox. But yes, of course, you can join the league. Absolutely. One thing that's going to be quite cool when I've got the Xbox One set up so that I can try and get this streaming straight to YouTube. We'll see how we go. But it's going to be nice also that I will be able to do what I can currently do with my PlayStation, which is from the same room. I will be able to log into one account on one console, the other account on the other console, and invite myself to my own league. And potentially things like that, which makes it a lot easier, I think, so that I'm not dependent on someone else for it. And also, I'm someone who has been asked by multiple people if I could please invite them to their own league. So some people have their own league. They're the only one in it. They don't have anyone that they trust to pull their characters in for them. So they will ask if I can do it. I have one of my characters leave my own league. They invite me to theirs, promote me to the point, or league, invite all their characters back, and then I because two consoles. So that's very, very handy to be able to do. Diego said there were a lot of PDF people at Roblox. My brother banned my nephew to play it due to that. I'm guessing PDF means not the PDF like the file. I see what you mean. And yes, it is something that I have concerns about as well. It's why I'm so careful about the way that my daughter plays, and I play with her. But the fact that it scanned her face as a teenager, I did not like that. I had her age set correctly, then it became mandatory to do that, and they got it wrong. They got it wrong, not me. They got it wrong. Hated that very much. So, and I mean, it wasn't an unfair estimation of her age. People have been estimating her as a teenager since she was like 10 years old. You know, she looks older than she is. And yeah,
into the
she's
version
very
that
similar to me
orchestrated
too.
his
So her
original
personality
demise
has
to
a bit of
mean only
sarcasm
one
to it.
thing.
She's I don't know. She seems older the way that she speaks because she's my daughter, I suppose, and she speaks like me. So I can understand why it did that, but I don't like that. When I had it set correctly and now they've made it mandatory to go that route, hate it. I much preferred it when we could have it set so that we weren't able to speak to people. Why I have to scan it all
Guess that
sucks.
explains why Brainiac was also building files
Pardon me,
on
guys.
potential HOJ security exploits.
Alright, my mum said so it seems to have decided that DCUO needs a disc and that my account is suddenly invalid. It also is updating the Play Store. Oh, maybe the console is having like an update issue. That is so weird, Mum. I don't know what to make of that. That feels like I need to go and play around on that console because it's having a problem. And yet we have never ever had a DCUO disc. No. If it's updating the Play Store... The Play Store? Is that what it's called on Xbox too? I don't know. But if it's updating the store, that could be the problem. Maybe it's updating the store and for some reason it doesn't recognize the game until you have the store finish updating and then potentially can re-access it. I don't know. I'm so sorry, Mum! That is so sucky. Alright, we're changing style again. Back to this one. Yay! I'm so glad I did this. Playing with the different styles is fun. Alright, let's queue up again. Yeah. Oh, David, such a sweetie. He said, oh no, I'm sorry, Invisimum. I know, she's trying. I'd go play around on the console, except I don't know how long it would take to fix, and it's quite far for me to go. So in our house now, it's, because I'm upstairs and I'm in the back section of the house, I'd have to go all the way downstairs and then back around to the front section of the house to do it. So it would take some time to get there, let alone get it fixed. So we won't do that. If my mum can't work it out, that's okay. It does mean she'll miss out a little bit on today, though. Let's private match again. And play through the cursed. Yay! I like doing the cursed one. There's investigations in there. Yeah, updating the Play Store. That's so weird. Why would it think that DCUO needs a disc? Literally, none of these consoles have ever had a disc. Discs don't even exist anymore well, actually, that's not true. You can purchase second-hand ones. But, yeah, they're for PlayStation 2, aren't they? And 3, maybe? Not for PlayStation 4 and 5, and I don't think for Xbox XS. Would have been the previous consoles, surely. That's so strange. Ugh, I really don't know, Mum. I'm sorry. Diego said, I'm sorry, Invisimum. I hope you can get it back soon. Me too. It's not the same without you, because now I have to pay attention to my own health bar. You know? Diego said, it's weird that the store is getting an update. Wait for it to be done and restart the console. Yeah, that's exactly the same advice I'd give. Why it's doing an update in the middle of you playing stuff, though, and then affecting your game is really nuts.
And the demon Etrigan set up wards against us. Take Etrigan
I love the
and
tail
his
piece.
wards down. And
I do wish this tail piece was not a back piece. I think it should be an accessory, actually.
It means a lot to me.
Or, I mean, they could have attached it to the belt and had it as part of the back of the belt, but, I mean, I prefer it without the belt. And, I mean, we get a back piece as part of the reward for opening 25 of the capsules, and it is a gun that is relevant to the absolute Catwoman style. But you can't put it on her back at the same time as the tail, because obviously the tail counts as a back piece, which is why it would be much better as an accessory. Then it wouldn't matter what style you put on. You can still have the tail, whether you want a belt or not, whether you want a gun on the back or not. But I do find the gun odd. Maybe I'm just not aware of these things. I don't know. But the gun that we get as part of the 25 capsule opening reward that goes on the back of your character is sitting straight down and pointing at your character's butt, which seems dangerous to me. And I've never seen it before. Every single backloaded gun, one that's worn on the back, is on some kind of an angle so it's easy to grip from the front and withdraw from its holder. I've never ever seen a gun directed straight down like that. It's weird. Oh, Diego said, hang on, I read it. I'm wearing the gun of Absolute Catwoman. So he has it. Is it on his back? Hang on. I can't see it while he's throwing things, I don't think. We'll have to wait till there's no movement. But yeah, I find it just a little bit odd, the positioning of it. Is it just me? I don't know. Where are you? There's Diego. Yeah, he's got the gun. There we go, on his back there. See how it's pointing directly down? Why is it like that? Is it normal? I don't know. I'm just going up 2 levels so that I can get the investigation up here, if anyone needs it. Yeah, Diego said yes, it is. It's weird. Are you agreeing that it's weird? I don't know. I said a lot of things then. I must admit, no, though, it looks good with your character's style. I think the black and the white on it is very nice. You ready?
Plenty of food. Do not rude. Let that dead man spin and Hecate win.
My mum said thank you, David and Diego. David said I tried to message you in Visimum, but you're offline and I couldn't get to your phase either.
Tis a clash, for you'd hinder
David,
my
are you
ambition to
on
see Merlin,
Xbox?
magician, his power all crumble to ash.
I'm not sure. David, correct me if I'm wrong. Are you only you're not a PlayStation? You're a PC player, aren't you? So you're on the PS EU and PS US potentially, not on Xbox as far as I know.
The lot of you have drawn my ire. Behold now.
Diego said I think guns need to point down due to security measures. See, that's one thing I thought. They need to point at an angle so they're not going to shoot your own character in the arse, right? That's what my thinking was. So I thought for security reasons or safety reasons, they would be pointing slightly at an angle so they're more likely to hit at the side of you on the ground rather than hit your character's actual body. And also, I thought that for purposes of grabbing it out of whatever's supposed to be holding it, in this case you can't really see anything holding it, but it's on an angle so you can easily slide it out. I've never seen anyone pull something directly up behind their head to pull it out before. It just seems a little weird to me, I don't know. David said he's on Xbox, and sorry he can't type lol. No, that's alright. Okay, so you are on Xbox. That means we can invite you to League and everything. Excellent.
You have some sprite, but I more spite, and one last slight have I tonight to cage you lot in with your plight.
Thank you for your amazingly weird rhymes.
Insults or... Oh, damn it. Let's focus up, Constantine.
Alright.
Right on. Something's off. Complications.
I think we get a feat for doing it correctly the first time. I think we also get a feat for getting every single guess incorrect the first time. Do people want to get that feat? I don't know what you guys have for feats, because my character is relatively new. She hasn't played through a lot, so she needs them.
Defeated, my ward remains to be completed.
Maybe we do it right the first time?
Proceed is your desire.
Fire?
Choose the sword that tastes of fire.
This one?
Lovely jubbly.
Thank you. Are you going to do the next rhyme again? Or do we only do one? Do we only do one? Oh, never mind. That's not a feat. I thought we had to do all 4, but no, apparently no. But yeah, if we get it incorrect a bunch of times in a row, then pick it correctly at the end, that will allow us to be able to do it.
That's the thing.
What on earth? My mum said now it's updating Disney Plus. Why is it suddenly updating everything?
Hey, knuckleheads.
So strange. Mum, I'm so sorry. You might be able to pause that, but I mean, if it's updating stuff and glitching out DC, maybe let it do what it's doing. It sounds very temperamental. Oh, sorry guys, the cough is sounding shocking, isn't it? I actually feel fine. It's so annoying when it sounds like that. Oh, okay. Diego said it's also a feat to get it right. It's probably a feat that says something like, complete this load-in with getting it right the first time, which means we won't see the feat pop until after we've finished the full load-in. I thought it was, but I wasn't sure. When it was only 1, I was like, no, I don't think it is anymore. But I was clearly mistaken.
I am without fear.
Good for you. Is anyone else annoyed by the fact that the fan ability that they have on the lanterns works amazing if you're an NPC, but if you're us, it doesn't work amazing and is just okay-ish? I don't like that. Make it fair, man. If the NPCs can do it, we should be able to do it. Which is why I'm kind of hoping that the abilities that we see from the Atrocitus and Dexter load-in and the
but buddy,
crib load in. I'm hoping those abilities get incorporated somehow. I doubt they would add it to the power set that already exists, but they might add it as a power array augment ring, right? It could be.
Swamp Thing? The living
My mum said now it's telling me that I need a Netflix account. Can Xbox be hacked? Yeah, it can. Seems unlikely that that's what's happening exactly at the moment, but on the bright side, if anyone does try to hack it, they can't get access to any of my finances because my phone gets alerted when they do that. So, I would say, Mum, I don't know if you can because I know the position I put the Xbox in isn't necessarily ideal for this, but if you can unplug the plug from the back of it and leave it sitting for at least a minute, but usually a couple of minutes is better, and then plug it back in and turn it on, sometimes that fixes whatever the issue is as well. But, yeah, it's kind of stupid that it's asking you to log into your Netflix account. Very, very weird. And it shouldn't either. Like, I have, just so people are aware, I have a Disney Plus and a Netflix account that we use in this house. And my daughter's console does have both of those on there. But the Netflix account is already on there, so I don't really understand why it would be asking you for one when it's the right one already there. So that seems a little bit dodgy to me. So yeah, I would say please unplug the console and leave it for a few minutes. But yeah, look, unplugging it is something she's probably going to be able to do by reaching to the back, but plugging it back in is a little bit fiddly in the position that I've put it, so she might not be able to do that, which is a little bit hard. Oh, you could also try completely turning it off. So, on the power board that I have it plugged into, Mum, it's the third one from the right. So it goes television, then PlayStation 4, then Xbox. If you turn that completely off and unplug it from there, that will work better than unplugging it from the console. Then just leave it unplugged for a bit.
Hecate's curse is burning through the magic of the green.
I'm putting an end to this right now.
Swamp Thing. Hope you're okay with a little pruning.
Now we'll see if that works for her. Because that's kind of crazy. I don't know what else it could be.
My will won't be broken.
There we go.
My frozen.
Sorry, I just messaged her privately as well, just in case she's not able to hear the chat, because she was having Twitch issues as well before. Yeah, I have no idea what that would be. And like my daughter's console also has never been connected to the internet extender, so it's not trying to reach the extender from where it is, it's reaching the internet that's close by. So we know it's not that, at least. But that would not cause it to try and update Disney Plus and Netflix. That's so bizarre, I don't understand that at all.
Behold the might.
Z's got the counter incantation ready.
The green refreshes itself.
There we go. Oh, there we go. My mum said unplugged from the console. Okay. Hopefully you can plug it back in. It's a little bit tricky, but hopefully. I mean, if you have to pull the entire device out and put it like on the floor or on a chair or something to be able to plug it back in, do that. I can fix it when I come back down. Pardon me. But yeah, that is really weird.
Behold,
you know what's nice? When things just run smoothly. Have you ever noticed how that's nice and doesn't happen often enough yet?
the
Hello?
green
Oh.
thanks you.
Aw, you're welcome.
And so do I. You
Ugh.
cheeky lot of coffin dodgers. Well
You're
done.
less welcome.
I'm just glad we were able to help.
Couldn't have done it without you, Zatanna.
And me?
Yay!
You were helpful. This time.
Yeah, this time.
Whoa, get it.
This is one of my favorite places. Look how pretty the waterfall is. Isn't it so pretty? So pretty.
The Amazons can pull it off.
I like it so much. It's just lovely. All right, let's go grab the investigation or briefing, whatever it is up here, and then get out of here. Climb. Okay, fine. You're going to be temperamental and stick to a tree. Not helpful, Catwoman. Very rude. David said, ducked away from the computer. Back now. How could you?
Life means more.
Welcome back.
Once more. And I am burdened with protecting it.
I like the voice actor for Swamp Thing. Sounds good. He's very articulate too. He enunciates nicely. Not like me, where I slur my words together and then stumble over them and then repeat them and all of the things that I do. So, David, does this mean you have a character that we can invite to League here on Xbox?
Not to suspect duplicity, but I can find no faults in her plans.
Because we can do that now
Meet with
before
me.
we do the
I
next
will need
load-in, if that's what you need.
reliable allies of magic by my side.
Where is on duty? Oh, wait, hang on. Let's just make sure this character's in the right league. Because I did fix up US and EU properly. This one I'm pretty sure I fixed. Verbatim and whisper. Yeah. I'm pretty sure this is the one. Is it? No, Miss Frosty. Where's Shattered Shadow? Wait, who's the leader? That's the question. That's how we'll know. That girl from AU. Okay, yeah, it's this one. Beautiful. I don't want to accidentally invite you to my best friends league. But no, this one is the one. So I can invite you in if you need, David. Yeah, he said yes. Excellent. Please do join us or send me a towel in-game. I'll make sure I'm in the emptiest phase as well. Phase 4 we'll go to. And did you want to run some content then? Since you are here, you can play with us if you want to. Hey! Oh, wow. Look at his style. I'm assuming that's David's. Look how accurate it is. That's beautiful. So beautiful. Oh, my goodness. Is that you, David? Nearby. Add friend. And then friend. Invite to league. And then if you would like... Oh, apparently he's already in a league? David said, I'm only missing the pants. That's me. Okay, I thought it was you because of how accurate the style is. That's always a good tell. But, yeah, I can't invite you to League. It says you are in one already. I can try again. We'll see if he's left League. Nope, already in a League. We can at least invite you to group if you like. I don't know what your CR rating is, but if you don't want to be invited to group, just say no. That's perfectly fine. But yeah, you apparently are already in a league that you have to leave so that I can invite you in. Oh wait, it says he's in your league. Did you do it? Were you doing it behind my back, Diego, just inviting people all willy-nilly? I'll laugh, hang on. No, I don't see it. Mr. Miracle? No? Not in my league. I'm confused now. Shadow of Justices. Maybe, hang on, maybe I'm in the wrong league. No, but it says that girl from AU is the lead of this league. That's the correct lead. Wait, let's look for Shattered Shadows. Shattered Shock, Shattered Shadows with an S. No, that's not it. Never mind, he is in the correct league. My character is in my best friend's league. That's why. Excellent. You're fine. You guys are fine. Yeah, Diego said in your second league. Not my second, just, yeah, I need to fix them. That's what I was talking about that time. I don't know, it's like months ago now. When I was saying I need to fix up the leagues, I knew that I had 2 on Xbox here that I'm in. One of them is my best friend's, one's mine. And yeah, I need to fix it. Yep, perfect. Diego said in your second league where your mum is. Yes, stay there. That's the right one. I have to swap to my main character to fix that. But soon enough, I'll be able to invite all my characters to the correct league and everything will be organized. It's just that right now it's not because I haven't done Xbox yet. But excellent. Thank you to whoever invited him into the correct league. Don't leave, David. Don't do it. Oh, no problem. David said, I'll check and see which one I'm in and I'm not playing today. No problem. And he said, phew, thank you. Perfect. David said I'm apparently already in the league. I didn't know that. We've done it already. Really? Because I don't remember seeing your style. I mean, I must have. Sometimes I think that I see so many styles, they all blur together at some point. Alright, we'll queue up for the next one and then I will see how my mum is going. She hasn't texted me back, so I'm not sure if the unplug, replug thing is working. She may still have it unplugged for a bit so that it will stop doing whatever it is that it's doing. But yeah, it sounds like it's basically having an emotional time or some kind of a crisis where it's decided that it no longer wants to function the way that it has up until this point. We're up to shock. Yeah, let's do metatherapy. Yay! And get ourselves some source marks. Let's hope it doesn't lag while I'm trying to ready up. Ah, so laggy. Oh wait, David! We should get a picture of your character. Don't leave, don't leave. Did he leave? I can't spin my camera. It's frozen. Darn it! I think he's disappeared. He ran away! Oh no, that's him. That's him. David! I don't know if I can get a photo fast enough, but I'm going to try. Because the lag on this is so slow. But we've got 50 seconds to say yes to going into the load-in. UI off. There we go. Okay. Face this way a little. There we go. Yay! Okay, I got a couple. David, you always do such an amazing job with your styles. Let's see if I can get UI back before it puts me in the load screen. Ah, there we go. 20 seconds left to accept. Okay, I did all right. Thank you, David. I got a good picture. Oh, David said, food is ready. Be right back. I hope your food is delicious. Oh, beautiful. My mom is attempting to turn it back on now, so we'll see how she goes.
Can't believe
Let's hope. Cross all your fingers and toes unless you're gaming, then just toes.
I'm coming for my gang, hero. Forget the rest.
Wow.
Okay.
I told you this affects everyone with powers. I guess trying to teach you something is like talking to a black hole.
What a pleasant way of explaining it.
Nobody break rank.
Oh, pardon me, guys. Man, the light power set is fun. Are you guys okay? Oh, they may have gone up the staircase instead. I don't know. Nope, I only see NPCs down here. So, yeah, I find it much, much easier just to climb up the wall. I get there much faster. I think this is one of those ones where we do have to knock out all of the enemies to get the next section progressed. So, just going to get rid of all of them. I know some people like to run all the way past. Pretty sure this one doesn't work. Not positive. But we're knocking them out anyway.
You positive?
David said, I also have a Mr. Miracle on the US server who has the new Genesis accessory. Oh, very nice. That would make so much sense too. Are you going to get that for the rest of your characters too? That's from Anniversary, right? You're going to get it for this one as well on Xbox. Also, did I know that you played on both US and Xbox? Did I know that? I don't know. I clearly don't remember it right now, but awesome! He plays everywhere like I do. Actually, the only person I know that plays everywhere like I do is my best friend, because he is also on the Switch. I haven't met anybody else who plays all three. Not even another YouTuber.
Smoke.
I know there's a YouTuber who plays the Switch, but he just plays Switch and PS, I believe. No Xbox. We activate first, then we watch the screen.
Cyborg, this elevator's got some heavy-duty locks. You got anything for that?
On it.
Guff said your mum plays this with you. Is that what I heard? Also, hello. She does indeed play this with us. She was with us a moment ago, but she's had an issue with the Xbox she's using, which is my daughter's Xbox, and she's trying to fix it now. But yes, she plays with me quite frequently. She is a healer, and she does a great job. She saves my butt all the time. Green. This one. Are you grabbing the other one? No, he's climbing the walls. So, for anyone who doesn't know how this one works, basically you do all three of the colors. There's 2 different switches for each one. So now it should do blue, yeah. So you do the blue, this one, and there should be another blue one on the inside as well. Which, Diego, you gotta stop using super speed to try to go through doors, my dude. You keep getting stuck on the side. I have done that so many times. Literally in my own base, too.
Yeah,
like, I shouldn't be doing that in my own base, but I do. I accidentally climb the walls. Guff said, let's go, Mum. She can, hopefully, if she can get the console working again. But if you go back, not that you can on Twitch at the moment, but if you go back earlier in the stream, you can see my mum's character. It's the white angel character that always joins us. It's very handy because she's just a dedicated healer, which means we all end up being, staying alive. Wow. Sometimes it's hard to find someone who plays a straight-up healer, so it's nice that my mum likes to do that. It works out great. I mean, it is her wheelhouse to be a healer. Whenever we play D&D, she's the healer. We've gotten to the point where we have created our own kind of homebrew, different ways of doing healer, so that she's not stuck always being a cleric or paladin, I guess. So, she just heals all of us all of the time. It's great. But she does sometimes like to heal the enemies, which is not very great. But you know, in this game it doesn't matter so much because you're not capable of it. In D&D you could totally do that. Just saying. She's too nice. Oh, pardon me. Guff said, I only just started playing a couple of days ago, so I'm very much still learning what buttons to push. That is understandable. See, there's people who are playing the game now, coming into the game now. That's why I do want to be able to put out videos that explain what loadouts to use in power sets, even if you don't have the iconic abilities in the power array augments, because we just don't know how and which ones they're going to have access to when they do come back in whatever form that takes. Hopefully not monetized. But, I mean, with what we've seen them do with the Impmart, there's a pretty good chance it's going to be monetized. But, see, newer players are coming all the time. It's great. Are you enjoying it so far? I hope you are. It's a fun game, and the fact that it's lived this long and been popular this long is a very, very good testament to how awesome the game is, you know? Even with the current episode, still having Lucia in it, I'll get over it. It's fine. Oh, pardon me, sorry. Guff said, ooh, love me some D&D. So do we. That we are a D&D household. Basically, anytime it's someone's birthday or it's Mother's Day or we're celebrating something, we hold a D&D party instead. So everyone just brings a character and we play through some D&D storyline. My sister and my brother, actually both of my brothers now, tend to DM. I also have plans for a campaign where I will be DMing. Because I'm a bit busier, it's a little bit harder for me to be able to get my narrative organized. So I'm getting there. It's also going to be quite a big one because we are going to venture into the backstory of all the different players' characters in different ways, which it's just one of them's a little bit complicated, but they're going to be fun. So I'm looking forward to doing that too. But my brothers and my sister are all very good DMs. My sister in particular, so funny. So funny. Very, very enjoyable.
But I kept one parasite for myself.
Oh, Guff said my fiance has been playing this since release. He finally talked me into it. Good job, her fiance, his fiance. Well done. Very, very nice. As you should. This is the bestest game ever. It is very good fun. So I hope you get good enjoyment out of it. It is much nicer playing when you're playing with someone who also enjoys it with you. That's one of the things I like about playing with my best friend or my mum. It's good fun when you get to sit there and play with them and chat about it. And I don't know, it's just a nice time. Very, very nice time. So hopefully it'll be the same for you. Also, very glad that he was able to talk you into it. Well done. Guff said, so far it's decent. That's good. I came from WoW. Oh, she's a World of Warcraft. Excellent. Or he or she. I don't know what you are. I apologize. Said, so I'm picking up the gist. I'm just slow with the swapping button mapping in my brain. Lol. That's understandable. I mean, when you're playing a different game, it does... especially with the way the loadouts work on here, it is very different. So you do have to kind of get used to it. And if you've come from WoW and you've had like... what's it called? Not second nature? Muscle memory. And you've had muscle memory for everything that you press. This would be completely outside of that muscle memory. Which is definitely what happens to me. I came from Elder Scrolls, so moving over to this one was a little bit of a learning curve, but now when I play any other game, that's the learning curve. This one is the one that I could play in my sleep because my muscle memory is there, but when it comes to going to Elder Scrolls or Palia, which I play sometimes as well, Wuthering Waves, all of the loadout, all of the button presses are different, and I have to actively think about what I'm doing in all of those games. Kind of funny, isn't it? That because I play this one so much, and this is the one with my muscle memory buttons, I don't have to pay close attention to my favorite game, but I have to pay close attention to all the other ones. That's kind of funny. You'd think I'd want to pay close attention to my favorite, but apparently no. You guys are too fast. I can't get a single one of these open. Pardon me. Next away. Where was I? Ah, it scrolled. Okay. Guff said exactly. I get very sleepy when I'm playing alone. Yes, so true. But I mean, in some ways I quite like that, because sometimes when I play DC, I use it to get me sleepy. I just sit down, play a little bit, and relax, chat with my mom, chat with my best friend, and then I get tired, and I have massive issues with sleep. So moving to this house has actually been very helpful. So I've just recently moved, for Guff, who does likely not know that. But it's because I don't have screens around me now and a whole bunch of technology around me in my bedroom, because the room that I'm doing this in and my bedroom are now 2 separate rooms, which is very nice. I've slept a little bit better when I have slept. I will say my sleep from what I would call last night, which was like, I don't know, 3 hours ago, I barely slept. I'm pretty sure I had maybe at 30 minutes, which is not a lot. But my body is kind of used to having really poor sleep. But in this house, I have been sleeping better, which is good. But that's why I like DC. It's something that I can play with you guys, and this is not a sleepy time, right? We're chatting, I'm having fun. I don't know. It's not the same as when I just play something solo by myself, half asleep, and just go through the motions. That is something that makes it a lot easier for me to go to sleep. I'm gonna leap over the edge. Whee! So I don't know. I find DC helpful for that as well. DC's helpful for a lot of things to me. It's my social event that I do, and it's also the thing that helps me get sleepy. It's great. Also, it gives my mom and I something to do together, which is nice. Not that we can't find things to do together, but it's been a little while since we had something we did together like this. I think the last time we did it was watching Star Trek, which is not a bad thing, okay? Star Trek is the best.
Falls on me to be the last defender of society, of decency.
Bro, if you think it's decent,
David said he's back with food, and his sister-in-law made burgers. Oh, yum, great. Now you've mentioned food and made me hungry. Why do you guys do this to me? There's actually a very nice burger place nearby, but they're not open at 5 a.m., so not gonna happen.
Threat identified.
There we go. But I did do a grocery shop yesterday after the multi-stream, so we do have some lovely food that I will have later. But we'll see how we go. Sometimes after a stream, I need to like bathroom, drink, eat, and that's the 3 things I need. And sometimes after a stream, I just need to go lay down and have a sleep. With having only about 30 minutes of sleep before this stream, I suspect when I'm done, I may be laying down for bed. Which is one of the reasons when you guys let me know things, I need to write it down too, because if I do finish a stream and I'm really tired, often I'll go to bed, I wake up, and then I don't remember all the things I was going to do, or all the things you guys suggested to me. So like if you suggest movies and things like that, I need to write it down and then look back at it, because otherwise it just escapes me sometimes, you know?
You fight in vain.
Guff said, you are adorable, by the way, love your energy. Oh, thank you! That's so nice of you, thank you very much. It's something that I was a bit nervous about, actually, when I first started live streaming. I was concerned that people would find it irritating, or because I do stumble over my words a little bit, I lose track of what word I'm trying to find, I have brain farts, so I thought people would not enjoy my live streams, but apparently it's something people do enjoy, so it's really nice to hear that that's still true, thank you.
Hold up.
Gus said 5 a.m. My goodness. Yeah, so I'm in Australia. I try to make it so that my streams work well for everybody else in the world as well. I'm an early riser. I'm perfectly fine getting up really early or staying up really late for things if I have to, and then sleeping later. But when I do my streams, I try to make it 12 p.m. So 12 p.m. in the afternoon on a Saturday for the US, and then that does tend to correlate quite nicely with a few different areas as well, so most people are available at that time, but it means that for me it's my 2 a.m. at the moment. Sometimes it does swap around when daylight savings takes effect, so it ends up being my 4 a.m. instead. First my 3 a.m., then my 4 a.m. when I also get daylight savings. But yeah, today it's 2 a.m. and I was up at 1 a.m., but I say that I barely slept. I went to bed at like 11, and then 30 minutes-ish of sleep occurred between 11 and 1, and then I came up here and started getting ready to do the stream. So yeah, it's nearly 5 a.m. now, which is shocking, right? We've been streaming 3 hours. Where does the time go, honestly? Whenever I stream with you guys, I have so much fun. I completely lose track of time. I'll put my other Catwoman style back on. I'm curious, Guff, what was the character that you created? Did you create something brand new? Did you create something that is an iconic character? And which power set did you choose? And did your fiance advise you about what to choose? Now I'm quite curious. Oh, okay. My mum just messaged. She's connected it to the internet extender. Oh, that's even further away, and it says it's still on a loop. All right, I will deal with the console later. I don't think there's anything else I can suggest to my mum. So probably means my mum is likely to not rejoin us today, guys. I don't think there's any other way for her to be able to access her Xbox character at the moment without me going and fiddling with a whole bunch of cables and setting up her other console. So, yeah, I'm sorry, Mum. I wish I could leave and do it quickly, but I have no idea how long it would take, and it sounds like a very, very weird thing. Oh, here, my mum said in the chat here, Xbox is still rotating through 2 DCUO login screens and an add-a-disc screen. But I want to play! Oh, Mom, I'm sorry. I don't know how to fix it without looking at it. David said, on my Mr. Miracle character, I have an unused CR 420 gearbox. Oh, are you going to use it on your Mr. Miracle character, or are you planning to pass it to another character to use? I actually have, I don't know if it's on this account. Hang on, I'll quickly look so you guys can see in case it is this one, but it might not be. I have some unused boxes. What have I got here? Kryptonian, 6th Dimension, Artifact Starter. There we go. I have the Shepherd of Adara CR 455 gearbox sitting here ready for a character as well. So I do know what it's like to have that just sitting there ready to go. But until I have a character, most of the time I wait till we have a live stream. And when you guys have chosen the character you want to see, if they need a CR skip, I'll grab those boxes and use them. And if they don't, then that's perfectly fine. Like today I didn't need one, so that worked out nicely. But yeah, that's what I saved them for. So now I'm curious if you might be doing the same thing there, David. Let's queue up for the next one. Dave, oh, hang on, I have missed one. Guff said, the people who find it irritating don't belong here. Your people will find you. Oh, thank you. There are a few people who do seem to find the way that I play irritating, which is quite funny because usually they'll only watch one stream or one video and then say, you should do this. And every time I read that, I'm like, dude, I have 2 years worth of content where if I changed it, people would not be happy. I can't do that. But yeah, usually those aren't my people, which is perfectly fine. If people don't enjoy my content, that's fine. I'm a very acquired taste, you know? That's the nice way to say I'm weird. But yeah, thank you. That's lovely. Guff also said, oh yikes, girl, sleep is so good for you. Oh, I'm aware. My lack of sleep isn't due to lack of trying. There's a few different things. I think that technology being around me in my previous house definitely was a impactful thing for that. And I've definitely noticed a difference since moving and not having technology all around my head while I sleep. It's very different, but it's not the only thing. I have some difficulties with not having the most pleasant of dreams and having my brain continuously rattle through things rather than actually letting me sleep when I lay down. Sometimes I'm so exhausted falling asleep in the middle of doing something, go to lay in bed and suddenly I'm wide awake and I don't know whether to stay in bed and try or get back up again. I've tried multiple forms of medication and I've tried different kinds of tea, milk, honey, melatonin. They don't work. So I think because, not to get too deep into things that have happened in my past, but some things have happened in my past that have caused really unpleasant dreams that are basically memories of the bad things. And so those things make it difficult for me to sleep sometimes, or quite frequently. And there's not much that any medication can do about that. Those memories are still going to be inside my head, whether I want them there or not. So yeah, it's basically that. But I will say I function pretty well, even if I have poor sleep, and my body is kind of accustomed to it now because it's been years. So I'm okay. I really am okay. And yeah, if I'm ever not, I will say so. It's very rare that I'm not okay during a stream, though. I think we've only ever had 2 streams that I had to cut short from not being all right, but both of them were because I was unwell, not because I hadn't slept. Not sleeping is normal for me. But yeah, I've definitely noticed. Let's go. Now, where was I up to? David said, Molly and Jackson hugs to you in Visimum. Aw, that's lovely, all of the pets. I want my mom to play too. My mom is so fun. Aw, I really wish I could just fix it. It's too bad it's so far away. David said, I'll probably send the gearbox to my Mon L character. He only has the CR rating in the hundreds. Excellent. Not for long. soon he shall be strong. That's beautiful. I did not see what your CR rating was for your Mr. Miracle character, so I don't know how high up he is, but I'm very glad that you have a use for the box. Guff said, I made a nature healer. Oh, interesting choice. Hang on, it just scrolled again. There we go. But that was foolish before research, thinking of making a new water character. Instead, yes, that would be my last choice for healing, is the plant one. I mean, it's usable. You can do it. But yeah, if you're going to want to play healer, I would highly recommend water. I would recommend sorcery after that, probably. And I personally really love Celestial, though I know that I am in the minority with that one. If it's your first build, I wouldn't recommend doing Celestial. But once you're proficient, it might be fun. Because it has skull abilities, okay? You can cast big purple skulls at things. Purple is my favorite color too, it helps. So, but yeah, water is definitely really strong. And one of the easier ones to play as well, even though it has a couple of combos, there's not many. It's not like the light power that I'm playing now, and certainly not like Celestial. It's tough when you want to play something without looking a lot of things up. Not that you necessarily didn't want to look things up, but when my best friend and I first started playing, we didn't want to look things up. We just wanted to play together and learn the game together. But then we did. We looked things up and realized we should be creating heroes, not villains. So we started again before we had completed our character builds, and both ended up choosing the same power set, by accident too, because he had originally chosen an ice villain that he did not complete, and I chose a mental villain who I also did not complete. And we realized we should be playing the hero side, because there's a much greater chance of being able to group together and get things completed if you do play the hero side rather than the villain side. So we stopped that build and started again. And I was like, well, he's ice, so I'll do fire. We'll be fire and ice. It'll be great. And at the same time, he had some kind of a thought process where he swapped from ice to fire. I don't know exactly what that was, but we both came out as fire, and it was quite funny. Then we learned the power set together, which honestly, that was really fun. Learning the power set with someone was really, really nice. I'd say I'd love to do that again, but we're never going to get a new power set, so it's never going to be able to happen. I know them all too well. Even the ones I don't like, I know pretty well, so... Oh, pardon me. There we go.
Metamorphose. Smash those boulders into slabs so we can plug up the portals.
Hey, yeah, that'd work.
All right, we scrolled again. David said, I have 6 Vault tokens to use next year at the April Fool's event. Excellent. Yeah, you need to get them used up. And at least the rewards are nice from those. I was wondering if you'd get a downgraded kind of reward from those, but the way they've set it up, you actually get some nice stuff, which is good. Even though the Vault is kind of dead now. That was good to see. Mind you, when they did give us the Vault for April Fools and we were playing through the actual Vault, man, was that sucky. I understand it was during April Fools and they were trying to make it, you know, that we're the fool, which we are not. We're awesome. But trying to make it the we're the fool, that sucked going in and getting all of that stuff, and yet I did it every single time. Even though the rewards were really, really lame, you just sold most of them.
Yeah, wrong place, wrong time. Come on, I can feel the orb right ahead.
Let's go, guys. Kick all of the butts.
We will continue to go.
But yeah, I would highly recommend you swap to water. Water is a very, very nice healer to use. I will say, out of all of the power sets for healing, I'm pretty sure electric is still the absolute strongest healer. But if you do not have the Blue Lantern Power Ray Augment Ring, which as a new player, I would assume you don't have it at the moment, I would not recommend playing it over water when you're new to the game. But as far as I know, Multi let us know that the Blue Power Ray Augment Ring reward is still available for buyout, but that means you'd have to pay for it if you really want it. And as someone who's new to the game and you're trying things, wouldn't recommend putting money into any of those things until you know you love this game. You know? Which you will, because it's awesome. We hope. My mum said ear rubs for Marley, Jack, Kyrie, and Ladybug. My mum knows all of the pets. Doesn't she? She's good. She also said, Guff, my character is water healer. I love it. She does. She chose water healer because that was my recommendation to her as well. This was actually something that she decided before they made the respec for water. So it was before they made it even stronger than it was. Though I will say the majority of the changes they made to water affect the damage side more so than the healing side. It's still a really, really nice one to play, and the changes have been beneficial and helpful. So my mum is very, very helpful when it comes to keeping our butts alive. Guff said, "Oof, that's rough. I'm so sorry." That's fine. Don't stress. I am perfectly fine. I really am. I'm used to it, unfortunately. That's probably not a good thing, right? No sleep? Yeah, I'm used to that. That's probably not good. But I really am. My body functions just fine. I'm able to do everything I need to do. It's okay. And if every now and then I have like a weird bout of tiredness and I need to sleep, I just do. I just do when I have to. So it's fine. Guff said to my mum, "Your girl just telling me you're a fantastic healer." She is! My mum doesn't think so. My mum is very, I actually think this is something I get from her as well, which isn't a good thing really, but we tend to blame ourselves before other people for things, right? So we will think we did it wrong, or it's because we're not good enough, or something like that. And my mum, even more so than me, is like this. So if something happens and like one of us gets knocked out, her first thought is, "Oh no, I should have been healing them. They shouldn't have had that issue," when it's got nothing to do with her at all. So she gets a little down on herself, but she's a very good healer. She's a very good player, and I think she's coming to realize it more and more the more that she's playing through the content as well. She does a very good job. She really does. And it's nice to have a dedicated healer in our group. We've missed one. Ooh, investigation. There's an investigation. Okay, get that first, and then we'll go find it. Yeah, Diego said we missed one. There's usually one up on the top of the wall, which I nearly ran up and grabbed, but I thought, I don't see a red dot. It's probably not there. One up here, usually. Is there one? Maybe not. We'll grab the investigation.
Till the day I die, if I even can.
Yeah. No red dot! That's strange. Right, so that's probably why I don't see it here. But I was expecting there to be one there. Let's go down here and see if we can't find it. Any red dudes? Nope. Don't see any there. I don't think it's probably that far back. Oh, yeah. It helps if you climb up the wall where the gap actually is. Hang on. Too far, too far. There we go. All right. No, I don't see any here. Where on earth is it? Oh, you know what? Sometimes it's on the opposite side of this. Oh, hang on. They have the red zone and they have the red dot. Oh, are they in? Oh, guys, you should have told. Oh, they totally told me. Diego said, "Laura, we got him," and I'm like just running around. Thank you, Diego! Oh my goodness, how distracted was I?
My way. Do not engage.
I mean, I was distracted trying to find the thing they already found, so it's not like I wasn't doing anything. I was just doing something pointless, you know?
Where is your faith?
By the orb of
The smaller orbs are connected to the orb of Ra. Maybe disrupt them somehow.
David said, "I think he is in the 300s. I need to start doing some buyouts on my Xbox." Oh, okay. Is your Xbox account relatively new? Or have you not been playing through the events on there? And in which case, that's going to be a little expensive, David. I hope you have either a great amount of funds to be able to do it, or the ability to play through any content that you need to. I know how expensive this game can get, especially as someone who plays on multiple consoles. Guff said, "I really like plants. It sounded cool until I looked it up." Yeah, it's not a terrible thing to play. It's just, one, if you're new, it's a bit tricky to play, and two, it is not a strong healer, really. It's more fun than anything else. So if you're wanting to make Beast Boy or Poison Ivy, you absolutely would choose that. If you're wanting to do DPS with it, it's okay, but its healing side is a little bit more, I don't know, weak, I think I would say. It's definitely not the best choice for healing.
You do not desire. Because
my mum said the fantasticness of my character's healing may have been highly exaggerated. Lol. It is not! Guys, please back me up. My mum really doesn't think she's that good, but she is. She does a really good job.
That pride once again. Defend Kandak with me.
Guff said, "Oh shoot, should I have gone hero over villain?" Depends, where do you play? Do you play on PlayStation or PC? And if so, do you know if you are on the EU or US server? If you play on the US server, on PC or PlayStation, you won't have an issue playing a villain.
What's the plan?
But I will say, when I looked all of this stuff up was back when we had faction splitting and they haven't combined it. They have since combined it. So if you do, like, actually I can show you. When we go out of here, I'll show you Diego's character. His name will be written in purple text. He's playing a villain. Myself and my best friend are playing heroes. So my text will be blue and Diego's will be purple because he's a villain. We can now play together as villain and heroes. So the older content where you have to play the villain side specifically might be slightly tricky for open world to get done if you're trying to do bosses and things. Maybe no, even then you can do it with the heroes, can't you? It's the solo missions that end up being different. So you're probably perfectly fine being a villain at this stage because it's changed. The game has changed. So see how Dark Mayhem on my left there is written in purple? That means he is a villain. But he's still able to group with us. We're still able to do load-ins with him. There are some where he cannot join us. But that's very rare these days. It's really, really easy to do things as a group, whether you're hero or villain. Even my league is factionless, so heroes and villains are joined together on Xbox. On PlayStation, for the EU and US server, I have a hero and a villain league. For both, but on here, because there's just a lot less players, we have one league altogether. You can see my best friend playing Big Riddler there. His text is blue. That is because he is of the same faction as me, so we are both heroes. Yeah. So I wouldn't recommend you change. If you want to be a villain, be a villain. If you want to be a hero, because these days it doesn't really matter. You can group with whoever you like. Only a couple of rare instances will it become impactful. And if you play US server or even the EU, you're probably pretty safe regardless. If you can't find the right people who are of the same faction, it's kind of rare. You can usually find people who are willing to do those sorts of things. Let's go Dark Knights and Private Match. David said, I've played with you in Visimum. I think you do great at healing. See? I told you David wouldn't lie. There we go. I love how I say, my mum kind of gets down on herself and doesn't think she's that good, and then I read the chat and she literally said that exact thing. So, I know my mum pretty well. Guff said, that is hilarious. From what I read, water is a little more forgiving, so I figured I could use that. Yes, it is. Water is a little bit easier to play than plant. It's also, I can't remember the plant loadouts perfectly, but I'm pretty sure the healer loadouts for plant are slightly less effective than the healer loadouts for water, but I'd have to reread them because it's been a while since I played plant and played plant as a healer. I can't remember. The last time I played Plant was either on my Ivy character or my Beast Diana, who is a female version of Beast Boy character. And both of them are damage. So, yeah. Diego said, devs should combine heroes and villains looking for group chat. Oh, were they not combined? I can't say that I've ever really paid close attention to that. But yeah, there should be a looking for group chat where they can all do that together. I think... Where's the looking for group chat? I think normally I see it. Yeah, you're right. I don't see hero or villain listed next to it. Sometimes when we see different characters, you can see like on the top left corner, Big Riddler and Dark Mayhem. There's an H next to Riddler because he's a hero, V next to Dark Mayhem because he's a villain. They should do that in the looking for group chat. Then we'd know who's asking and know which load-in they're doing. Because there's different versions for a couple of them for heroes and villains.
Yes, Perpetua.
Yes.
Yeah, not anymore though. Some people I think are a little bit upset by the fact that we don't have... Is he even taking damage? Oh, we were lagging. By the fact that we now are kind of factionless and all of our missions are hero-esque, which I actually really do understand that. If you came on here and wanted to play a villain, and you end up with all good missions, hero missions, it's a little bit sad, I think. And at the moment, they're really leaning heavily into the hero missions. But I do like... Oh, pardon me, that we can group together. We can get some of the older content done easier this way, especially the private matches helped as well. So we can group together as heroes and or villains, queue up together and have less than the required number for the load-in and get it done anyway. Love that. It makes it so much more accessible, especially for newer players.
I think Johnny Quick would disagree.
Oh, and people who are feat chasing.
Was a failure. He was
for anyone who doesn't know what that means, you're going into older content to get the feats completed that you haven't done before. Basically.
I'll send you to join them.
Darn it, I think I missed that photo. I tried to get a picture of us all standing there, but I think because I pressed it when I did, I might have got a picture of Superwoman, which, you know, that's great, but I don't want to put that up on my Discord. We want to see our characters being super cool. Where is he there?
How dare you strike me?
Going down, Superman! That sounds bad. I'll come for being very mean right now. Run away from the lasso! I'm trying. It had me captured. I don't know. There we go.
My will
David said, I'm getting ready to open some time capsules. I have 12 of the new ones. Excellent. Was it... Hang on. I know Diego missing the head piece. David, did you say you'd already opened some? I can't remember. I think that was someone else. Darn it, I'm mixing you guys up again. Oh, I gotta stop doing that. It's just there's too many of you. And you're all lovely, so it's hard to differentiate because it's all just kindness.
This was all the backstabbing Owlman's fault. Watch him back.
Oh, done backstabbing Owlman. You wouldn't know anything about backstabbing now, would you? I want her outfit. Can we have her outfit, please? Chest piece, legs, and the boots. I love the boots. I need the boots.
Too. Thought you might appreciate him being low on his favorite snack.
We have no off-the-shoulder tops too. On my Superwoman character, it is so hard to get it right. Like, I've done the style that David has, which is amazing and very, very accurate. Thank you, David. I've also done a couple of other styles, but I really, really want to have that off-the-shoulder top. I love it, and there's nothing that's even close to it. I'm faking it with shoulder pieces and a tank top and hoping that no one notices, but everyone notices because it's so wrong. Whip thrash, there we go. I should do the claws. I haven't done them in a bit. They're fun. Right? It makes sense. It makes sense for her to have claws. Guff said, over-apologizes, my people. Perfect. I think is it a trope that it's, maybe not a trope, but Canadians apologize for everything? Is that what it's meant to be? I don't know if you guys have met Multiverse, but he doesn't really apologize for much. Mind you, he's French-Canadian. There may be different stereotypes for that. That's the word I wanted, not trope. Stereotype. My mum said Xbox has now decided that this content console has assigned a different console as my home Xbox. I'm just going to turn it off now and leave it off. It's assigning a different console as your home console?
Let's wake the
That's bizarre. I don't know what to make of that.
There. The Legion of Doom's powers are being siphoned by
Hey,
Perpetuous Throne.
no, I didn't save it.
Was
So
your fault.
I did
No
put
sense
your
in
account
dwelling.
on the other
Oh, dear.
console down there, but we didn't have the login number, so I just left it. I didn't actually log it in. So it's not from what I did.
You sealed your fate.
Assigned a different console as my home Xbox. Which console? We didn't even do that. I'm so confused right now. I have no idea, and that shouldn't make a difference anyway. If you assign a different console as your home console, you should still have access on that console to the game and everything in your account. It just means that for people who don't understand, if you have more than one console that has your account on it and you assign one console as home, that console is home, every single game that you put on there, everybody else's account on that console can access those games because that's your home console, that's where you are keeping them. If you go across to the other console that is not your home console and you, pardon me, want to play your games, you can play your games. Everyone else on that console can't. They only have access to their own games, and anyone's games that are on there that count that console as their home console. Hopefully that made sense. So even if they had assigned a different console as your home console, Mum, that should not have made a difference.
The Batman who laughs knew you would fail, Ultraman.
You should still have access. So that's weird, and it shouldn't have happened.
To devastate
I was adding my mum's account to my other console so that she was able to play on whichever one she likes at the time. Particularly if my sister is using, my daughter is using hers, then my mum would be able to play on mine and it wouldn't be a problem. But I didn't finish it. I added her email address and then realized I don't have her password. She wasn't there to put it in, so I just left it. We didn't do it at all. That's the only thing I can think of. I am wondering if she's got a point with the hacking now, right? Seems like it could be.
Just don't go overboard.
Swap! I can't swap to the other loadout bar. It's stuck. I can't do any of it. Why won't it switch to the other loadout? Wow, that's annoying. Okay. No, I don't want to make money. Go away! Oh, jeez. And now, what happened to my loadout bar? Look at that.
You will surrender.
I don't even have a second loadout bar.
Dodge and lure him
Something
into
is
spicy
wrong.
stuff.
I can't transform, and I can't do the thing. Okay. Oh, hey guys, look at that. The loadout bar is missing its little extra bit at the top. I'm going to go into traits quickly and come out again. There it is. The UI disappeared briefly. Okay, that's good though. If it's UI disappearing, that's a small issue. If it's the actual loadouts reverting to the old form, that's a big issue.
A footnote in the Journal of History.
My mum said Twitch is not working on my computer, so I'm sending messages here but watching on my phone.
No time for gloating.
That is also very weird.
Wonder Woman
Is your
stands
computer
prepared to lead
hooked
the
up
charge
to the
against
normal
odds.
internet or the Wi-Fi extender? If it's on the normal internet, you shouldn't have an issue. If it's on the extender, it might be having difficulty because of how far away it is. The Wi-Fi extender, for anyone who doesn't know, is in the room that I'm in the other side of the house.
In a way, both alive.
Guff said technology's having a wonky day today. Apparently so, right? It's got attitude with us. I don't appreciate it. Keep your attitude to yourself. Pardon me. David said, I will do the buyouts gradually. That's a good idea. Like once a month of the chapter ones. That's fair enough. You do have to be careful and watch it, though, because some of them will probably disappear. So grab the one that's the oldest first is probably the safest way to go. Or whichever one you see is most valuable. Do they have timers on them? Like, I can't check. So I do have accounts where I have not done some of the events so that I can look up whether or not they're still available for people to buy out. But because on this account, which is my main account, I have done them all, these all will not have a listing of a date for buyout because they're all just set to claim. So I can't check that sort of thing on here. I'd have to go to my other account for it. And if I do that, the stream will go away, which we don't want that to happen. Let's do another one. We should also... Oh, darn it. My mum could have done the open world with us too. Ah, I'm sorry, Mum. This sucks. Where was I? We did Dark Knights. Are we up to Doom? I think we're up to Doom, right? We did Dark Knights just then. Let's try that. If I'm wrong, well, then we're doubling up. But I don't think that was it. It's hard because I can't keep track of all the names. There's too many now. XD said, I'm back to watch your stream. By the way, my brother is graduating in a couple of days. Awesome. That's wonderful for him. Congratulations. And welcome back. Hi, my mum said, G'day XD, congratulations to your brother. Right? Yes. Oh, cool. Guff said, I'm on PlayStation, probably US server. Yeah, you're going to be fine. You're going to be fine. If you're a villain, you won't have any trouble. There's heaps of players over on the US server. David said, next year before the anniversary event starts, we should play Earth 3 Raid. Oh, that's a great idea, because that leads directly into the anniversary event. You're a genius. I love that idea. Oh, let's hope I remember by then. Right? Because that would make so much sense. I love it. That's a great suggestion, David. Guff said, oh, interesting. That's cool. Yes, it is. It is cool.
I sense the
Hey, Dark Mayhem.
It's
So
a
Diego
spirit
said, my
in
league hole.
distress.
Wait, is this one I'm going to
a
tour?
mind that's not
Don't look!
real anymore. It's an
I
ambush.
tour mainly for Guff, I think, or anyone else who is listening who is new. I tour people's bases and league halls, and I try not to see them beforehand because I like to give you guys my perspective from seeing it for the first time. And now I'm seeing it, and I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to tour it at some point, so I'm trying to avoid looking at everything. We're just going to look down at the ground. What a nice floor you have in here, Diego. Very grey. Is this the one who waits? I don't know. We'll wait till we get down there and see. But if it is the one who waits, awesome. Haven't played it since the last time they added it to an event. Look down. Don't look at anything. No seeing the league hall. Mind you, you guys can see it. I just can't. David said, well, they have an Ally Legion tribute 50% off. They do, and it's one time per account. So I did say it at the beginning of the stream, but also David is right. In case anyone missed it, if you are someone who's looking to Legion one of your allies, the Legion 1000 tribute is currently 5,000 marketplace cash, which is half the price it normally is. So if you are interested in that, now is the time to buy it. It does only allow it one time per account, but it's not the first time they've done that specific specific discount. I do think they do it and do one time per account so that it seems like a little bit of FOMO baiting. But I still do think it's much more worth it than paying full price for it because, as I've said multiple times, I don't think it should be charged the same amount as the Wolf Pack, just because Wolf Pack takes way more effort to level up an artifact than it does to level up an ally. So, yeah, I think it should be cheaper anyway, so please don't pay full price for it. It's so expensive, so expensive. Oof. Hey, my mum said I was able to legion my ally. So good, she did too. It was Nubia. Because Nubia heals, you know? She's a healer, so... which is beautiful. I've legioned one of my allies, which is Zod, but I used the last time that they discounted the ally legion. So that I could do that. So there's a new one now, which on here on Xbox I have not grabbed it, but on PlayStation I did. So I've got one extra legion sitting there waiting for my next ally to be leveled, which is going to be Mr. Freeze, and I'm going to use his second passive on a majority of my damage builds, which I think most people are aware most of the time I play damage. Just every now and then I'll swap if people need it for whatever load ends we're doing. Multi's channel I'll often end up... when I'm a hero, I will be tanking, and then on his villain one, I sometimes will end up healing, so that works out nicely.
We can murder machine with this virus.
David said I should grab it now, that way eventually I can make Supergirl available at level 10 for all my characters, eventually. Yeah, I mean, you should at least grab the Legion now while it's the discount, and if you don't use it immediately, at least you have it there ready to go. Even though I said they have done this discount before, which they definitely have, I don't know how many times they will do it or when, so better off having it ready if you can afford to, you know, if you can afford to, and that's money you would have put in the game anyway. Yeah, then, oh, don't block the screen for the viewers, Laura, come on now. Just put my character right in front of one of the portals so she's dropping. Yeah, my mum said she legioned the newbie ally, yes. Which is a very good choice, you know? If you're playing healer, very good choice. Also, Constantine's a pretty good choice too. David said, when they first gave us the Legion tribute, I was able to Legion Superboy. Oh, nice! You're getting all the supers legioned. That's great, David! The Legion master of all the Kryptonians. Next, it'll be Superman, and then he's done. Guff said, is this game cross-progression? I don't know what cross-progression means. Guff said, I know this is an annoying thing to ask, but have you tried restarting your console? She did! It's literally the first advice we gave her. You're a genius. See, he's on the same page as us, or she. I don't know which one you are, but, yeah, very, very good advice. It's the advice we gave. I say we, I gave that advice.
Batman always wins.
Batman always wins! Well, good for him, I guess. But yeah, she tried restarting it. She also unplugged and replugged it in. I have no idea what it's doing. It does actually sound like a familiar issue that I've had, but it's on an account that's no longer on there.
John Stewart.
I wonder if that's what did it. I removed the account from there. Maybe it's all like, hey, that account no longer exists. It's on a different console now. I don't know how that would affect my mum's, though. My mum's account is completely separate.
I've been told explaining jokes ruins them.
When you get back, let me give you some better pointers.
Explaining jokes does tend to ruin them sometimes. Most of the time. Ah! My headset is coming off. Hang on. Sorry, guys. There we go. Yeah, so Guff said, is this game cross-progression? I think I need to know what you mean by progression. It's not cross-platform. So if you play on PlayStation or PC, that is one server. If you play on Xbox, that's another server. And if you play on Switch, that's another server. The PlayStation and PC also has one separate server for EU and one for US. So if you do play PC or PlayStation, you will be with other PC/PlayStation players, but on one of the two servers, which I'm guessing sounds like you're in the US. So most likely you will have the US server. But if you wanted to play with people on the Xbox, you would need access to an Xbox.
And I see some trophies that just might impress her.
You think to cage me?
My mum said yes, she's done it about 8 times, and Guff said I figured. Well, I didn't figure 8 times, but lol. Yep. My mum was really trying. She loves playing with us. So this is really sucky. She was ready for today too. She was a little bit excited before we went to bed. I don't know if she slept either, but you know, she was looking forward to the stream. We always do. It's always fun when we get to play with you guys. It's a nice time. Yeah, my mum said the computer is on the normal internet, not the extender. That's the only thing I can think of. I don't know what's happening, Mum. I'm so sorry. That's very weird.
The more you touch that toxin, the worse it gets.
David said most of the ones I don't have are the chapter ones. The buyout is next year on those. Oh, okay, good. Okay, you'll be fine then.
Murder Machine, time for my pickup. Perpetua will want to know all about their little plans and appreciate how much I've just delayed them. Imps really
Guff said I was playing Apex the other day. Sorry, Apex, I say it correctly. And I got a message about the parent account requiring authorization. I am the parent account. Yeah, that would be weird. I'm the parent account on mine too. That would be very strange if they come up. That came up. What on earth?
We just freed you. Please.
Wow. Okay. Guff also said just go around pointing at all the empty spaces and tell him he missed a spot. Oh, pardon me. Cower? I can't oh, there we go. There we go. Cowering time! Did we get it? Yay! I've played this a few times when we had it for, April Fool's Day, and, so many people will not do the poses because they want to get through it faster, which apparently it's faster if you don't pose and you just let it, like, do it wrong. You'll get through it quicker and just have to deal with enemies. But I don't want to do that. I want to do it right, you know? Unless there's a feat. I guess if there's a feat, I understand. Guff said, actually, is there a ping system in the game? I need more information what you mean by ping. Knowing when your friends are on? That sort of thing? I'm not sure which thing you mean. If you can explain further, I'll be able to answer. David said, I opened 12 capsules. Okay, good. Got 4 pieces of the regular style, 2 in absolute, including the tail box. Yes, you got the tail. He said 3 of the Arc M collection, 1 of the Ivy skin, and 1 of the iconic. Nice. You're getting there. All 6! Yay, we get to turn off all 6. That's nice. All of them. We choose all of them. It's very rare that you roll a 6 on that. Oh, investigation. Yeah, Diego said 6. Right? How weird. I'm okay with that. 6 is faster.
Whenever they are defeated.
I have no number. Okay, I got a 1 apparently, so 4 turrets. Oh, it didn't want to activate. Oh, they're all ones we have to fire at. What happened? I know, it said 4 turrets, but look, they're in destruction mode, not deactivation mode. Did I mess something up? I mean, my dice, I did smash it on the ground to get the number above my head, but I also didn't see it. So maybe I messed up somehow? Guys, what did I do? Did I do something wrong? I feel like I did something wrong. Take the turrets down anyway. Also, this should be doing quite high damage on them. There we go. It just didn't aim correctly. Hi, Mixie. David said, sorry, that's 4 of the Arc M. Understandable. Are you hoping to get that? You want the face piece? I mean, when I was doing it, I don't know. I was confused because I didn't want the Ivy skin, but I did want the Ivy skin. I wanted to see what it actually looked like because when I saw it online from other people's content, it looked like it wasn't what I wanted. And I still think it's not what I wanted. The Ivy skin covers up to your mid-thigh and down to the toes, and then it goes from your shoulders down to the back of your hands. I wanted stomach and thigh coverage so that on the style that I use for my main character, so the Shattered Shadow style that I have, you could actually see it. I have it on her. You can see a little bit on her leg and a little bit on the back of the hand, but where I actually want to see this like winding spiral skin, we can't. So I was a little bit disappointed with that. But yeah, more, I guess I wanted the iconic ability to have a look at it too, but I must say it was a little bit anticlimactic. what I wanted to use it for, it won't work either properly because the whip section of the iconic ability when you use the melee attack is yellow and looks like a chain, and I was hoping that it would look more like something I could use for my spider characters. So maybe not so much. But yeah, doing the gun part was pretty fun for the ranged part, the AoE. That was really nice. And it's nice. Oh, I just knocked my microphone. Sorry, guys. It's nice that iconic ability is not a supercharge, so that you can use it straight away. Hang on, it scrolled. Guff said, are the capsules stated gear or only cosmetics? I have so much to learn. Oh, statted, sorry. Yes, they are statted gear. So when you open a capsule, you're going to get, it'll list the max amount. Hang on, let me go over here. I've probably got a stack at least in my shared bank, even if this isn't my main character. No, okay. Oh, I have it in inventory here. So it will give you one of these style pieces, the absolute cat gear, or the enhanced absolute cat gear that you can see the purple and the blue text there. Those will have stats. So it's going to give you something that will hopefully increase your stats. And also give you a brand spanking new style, which for this one is this style here, which is the absolute Catwoman style, and I do love it. Particularly the chest and leg pieces. Very, very nice. But yes, definitely has stats. David answered, said capsules are statted gear along with some other stuff. Correct. And you can choose to grab the statted gear or some of the other stuff. The other stuff tends to be cosmetic, with the exception of them adding for the last 4 capsules the iconic ability, which is actually very, very handy in your gameplay. But unlike iconic abilities that you get as a reward for completing an event, you can only get it on one character, whereas event ones you get on every single character on your account. Guff said, cross progression would be like playing the same character on both console and PC, and any progress you make shows on both. No. So if you are playing on 2 different, even if you're playing PC and PlayStation and you're playing on the same server, your accounts are different, so you cannot play that same character. However, if you are like me and you play one account for both the US and the EU server, I can have separate characters on both of those servers, but some of the things I purchase for my account specifically is accessible on both. So if you go to the marketplace and you grab, usually it's cosmetic things, so it's not really, really that big, but if you grab, I don't know, where's a style piece? Let's say I've grabbed the antimatter, the antimatter chroma. What just happened? It scrolled. Styles, there we go. The antimatter neo chroma pack, you can see that I've purchased that. I purchased that one time on my account, then I can go up to the redeem claim here, and on my account, whether I am on EU or US server, I can grab that item. All of these items here are things that I can grab on both servers for my account and on every single character. But that only works if you're playing the 2 servers with the one account. If you're playing on different accounts, none of that progression is going to go on both. And it's really frustrating if you want to play one character from more than one console, because particularly with PC and PlayStation, where you are on the same server, the accounts are different regardless. So you cannot play your PlayStation character through PC on that server and vice versa, which is a little bit frustrating because I think people would like to be able to, but where your money goes does impact what can and can't be done with regard to that sort of thing, unfortunately, and those are completely separate accounts that go to different people. So, okay, Diego said I need to check Mr. Freeze as I use his first passive. 1 sec, please. No problem. I've been using his second passive for a little while now. I love it. It's very, very strong, but obviously not on this character because she's using Freeze in her first slot. Then Diego said, okay, got it, and then did a smiley face, so I read that way too late, clearly. Diego said maybe when the console restarted, it may have changed accounts. Maybe. But, like, the console that my mum is using has my daughter's account, one of my accounts on it so that I can invite myself to League, and one of my mum's accounts on it. It shouldn't have done anything to any of those. I have no idea why it would be. It's so strange. So strange. All right, where were we? We just did Doom, the One Who Waits. Let's do the Royal War, shall we? Yes, we shall. Pardon me. I can't remember which ones of these have 4 players necessary. I don't think we've hit those ones yet, but yeah. But yeah, Diego, if it did somehow change accounts or something like that, I mean, most of the consoles that I have are secondhand right, from somewhere or someone else. Maybe it's gone back to someone else's account. I honestly, I don't know until I have a look at it. But I'm usually pretty good at working those things out, so when this stream is over, I will go and have a look and try and fix it. Guff said, oh, that's unfortunate. It should at least be cross-play between consoles. So there's issues with that too. With regard to Xbox and the PlayStation PC servers, their content that they have in-game is the same, but the way that they react to it is a little bit different. There's a lot more issues on the Xbox with regard to lag and things not loading properly and things like that compared to the PlayStation and PC one, which, I mean, if they did end up combining it, I would assume the issues that Xbox then has could potentially end up issues that are a problem for PlayStation and PC as well. But specifically, the Switch is not able to cross-play. The Switch is a very small, not very hardy hardware device, and because it's really, honestly, I don't think it should be able to play PC, but they've got it on there, so it's there. The lag on that one is way, way worse than everywhere else. It also has a lack of content, so because it takes effort for it to render the environments, they don't put as much detail into them. So if you play on Switch, you may notice when you look at what you see on my screen, particularly when I'm on PlayStation, there's a lot more going on. They put a lot more in the environment, a lot more textures and things like that. When we hit events and they decorate all of Gotham City and Metropolis, we get to see that. Oh, I've done this already, haven't I? Oh, I just realized I loaded into it as though it's an extra one instead of... we just played this for the event. I'm so sorry. I just realized this is the same as the flashback. But yeah, it's quite a lot that's missing, because if they had put it in, it renders a lot slower, and all of our characters on Switch would end up falling through the floor or getting trapped inside of buildings as they spawn. So cross-play with the Switch at this point with the consoles that they have is basically impossible. We don't know if Nintendo down the track will give us something that's a little bit more hardy and able to have a better version of the game on there, but until and if that ever does happen, we're stuck with it the way it is currently. It's one of the reasons I play on other consoles now as well, is because Switch does have quite a bit of issue. From the Shock to the System episode and onwards, there's been a lot of different lag issues and things that interfere with gameplay. Shock to the System is still the absolute worst episode to play. Dakota City is an absolute mess. Nothing will render. Often you can go there and try and get your dailies done and never get them done and spend ages in there because nothing will render, or even if it does, you can't target the enemies, but they can knock out your character in 2 seconds because they can see you and you can't see them. So it seems pretty unlikely that they're going to cross-play with the Switch, with any other console at this point. Whether or not they end up doing it on other servers, I don't know, but it doesn't seem like it's something that they're considering at the moment anyway. There's a lot more to focus on with this game. And I don't know exactly what legalities would exist for them to merge the Microsoft and Sony stuff. So Microsoft is obviously Xbox, and then Sony is PlayStation, but as far as I know, PC is Microsoft as well, is it not? How did it end up that PC and PlayStation are on the same one and Xbox is not? Maybe because of the issues that Xbox has, that they don't want to impact PC, but I find that really odd that that was the first thing that they merged.
Maybe not. We can finish what she started. Tell us how Mira crossed Queen Diana's shield wall.
With
yeah!
Mark. Follow her path to the beach.
Deja
Go
vu.
ahead. I'll catch up once I'm
I
sure
can
the
reduce the
geopulse
geopulse,
is
but not completely.
deactivated.
Why is the audio so glitchy? They're talking over the top of each other. I'm frozen again. They just keep talking over the top of each other. It's very strange. I think it's really odd when we see, like, earlier we saw Mera's mouth move, so Mera is talking, but the audio came out after she'd finished and overlapped with Aquaman. It's very weird. It scrolled again, darn it. David said, that's all of the new capsules I have, to quote the general in the first Captain America movie. Let's go find 2 more. Beautiful. But I'm hoping you get the rewards you're after. Do you know what you want specifically? I mean, I'm guessing the style, but are there collections that you want specifically so that you can get it on your character? Maybe the iconic ability. I know most people aim for that, but I do quite like the iconic ability, but not as much as I thought. It was a little anticlimactic for me on that one. My favorite is still Bat Swarm, because it looks cool. If we're going to talk about the strongest one, I would say Sunstone Cape is probably the strongest one to use, but I like the Bat Swarm better. It's so nice. And if I ever have a vampire character, which I'm totally gonna do, I'm gonna use that ability on him. I'm gonna have to find it, or her. Find it somewhere, maybe get the collection done again, or buy it from the broker. I mean, I could potentially do the campaign and use that, but I think we all know I don't think that that is really a good reward for something when you've been playing for like a year. So, no. 1 year's worth of effort to just get an iconic ability that we can get through capsules or broker, really not my favorite thing to do.
In the name of our queen.
Oh, okay. Guff said ping, like if you're all in a group and you want them to look at a specific area. Yeah, okay, so I've seen this in other games. Said you can ping the location, it will show that ping on your party member's map. I'm gonna guess that's not a thing. No, it's not. He said, lol, my head is still in first person shooter mode, I think. No! He plays shooter games. Not my favorite either. They get boring after a while, I think. No. Oh, pardon me. So, yeah, you cannot ping. You can go into the map and put a location that you're tracking, but it's an individual thing regardless of whether you're grouped. Did we miss an enemy? Oh, no, it's just that they're taking forever to open the gate. So, yeah, but, I mean, if you want all of your teammates to go to a particular location, you can put that as tracking on your map and go there, then they can track you. So, I'll show you here in the mini-map. I mean, you could see it on the mini-map on the side there. I can see my group as, like, little blue dots on the map, but I can go in and ping, not ping, but, track a location.
The witch will serve, whether
and then everyone can go to my character to find that location.
Queen Diana, Wonder Woman. This
hey, I got a picture where it didn't accidentally break out and do the wrong picture, and I ended up with Diana's face.
So, you have chosen death.
All right, let's do it. So I will show you quickly, though. See how there's blue dots on my minimap? They belong to the two other players. There's a circle around, or a color around the outside. It says Dark Mayhem on the left of my screen in orange. That means the orange around the outside of the blue is his character. Big Riddler has blue, so his is just blue around blue. Really, really creative with the colors there. If we go into... Hang on, let me get rid of this symbol above my head. Go away. If we go into map over here... I can track a location in the map, so let's say I put it down here somewhere, and it says set waypoint. I'm going to set the waypoint down there. I will now have a green arrow on my mini-map around the outside that shows the location I have put for tracking. I can head there, then they can see my blue dot on the map, and they can follow my location.
Square, right, Circe?
Closest thing you're going to get to pinging.
We did it.
David said, Invisimum, did you see my ASMR character on the Discord? I doubt it. It's very rare that she goes onto my Discord. It's not somewhere she frequents. But I did let him know, Mum, that that's your favorite race of character for D&D. When he created it, it looks really, really cool. He did it on Baldur's Gate. This was your
fault all along, Flash.
Wait, he's right. I changed time to save
You caused this, Flash!
I caused Flashpoint.
You did.
This is what makes it all worth it. Time to finally end you, Flash.
Guff said, also, I am she, her, but honestly, call me whatever. I'm basically a golden retriever. Will hastily respond to anything. No problem. It's hard, because I didn't know which one to do. Again? I don't mind which one, but yeah, I'll go with she, her, because that's easy for me to remember now. Guff also said they have some really good looking gear. Yes, they do. Do you watch? If you end up enjoying this game, which you should, because it's the bestest game, doing styles is one of the main things we enjoy doing. Creating characters that look like the iconic character you're aiming for, creating something unique and your own, it doesn't matter, and it's not dependent. So sometimes you are stuck with a style and you're dependent on whichever armor piece you choose. That's what causes you to have that particular style. Not in this case and not in this game. You are able to collect your styles and then use them later no matter which armor piece you have on. So you can mix and match and make your style look exactly the way you want it regardless of which armor piece you choose, which I really love because in a lot of games that I've played, it's the opposite and you end up with whichever armor piece you choose, which I mean obviously you're going to pick the one with the best stats, also impacts the way your character looks and you're stuck with that. But yeah, not in this game, which is one of the things I love about it. The styling and the movement in this game is the best. Oh, I'm curious, what movement did you choose? A lot of people, when they first play this, they will choose to go with flight. And if you did, I mean, it is a beautiful, smooth flight that we have in this game, so it's a very, very good choice. But it's also one of the easiest ones to use. Super Speed is the one that I play. I was going to say arguably, but no, it is just straight up, it's the most difficult one of them to play, but it is also just a learning curve. Once you've done it enough times, it's easy to use. So with a couple of little frustrating quirks that it has where it'll like rotate your character the wrong direction or move the camera to the wrong place, but you get used to those things as well. But I'm curious what you chose. Oh, where did I end up at Flash? I went to Flashpoint. No!
Line is what I'd expect from Professor Zoom.
Let's get out of here! Go to the House of Legends. But, yeah, if you're not playing a damage build and you're going for healer, your movement doesn't matter too much. Which one you choose is whichever one you're more comfortable with, usually. If you're playing damage or tank, most of the time you do want to have Super Speed. Super Speed for tanks so they are the first one into the room. And Super Speed for damage builds, because it helps them a lot with their loadouts, being able to clip out of them. And also, some of the Super Speed abilities that you get are also very handy. Like Whirling Dervish, my favorite AoE in the game, right? Alright, let's go again. Ugh, can't believe I queued up for the same one twice. I should have read it. The thing is, though, even if I read it, sometimes I forget the names. There's just too many of them. There's too many. Remembering all the names is impossible. Royal Legion. Oh, David! Legion. Oh, wait. Is there a 4-person? No, I'm pretty sure we can do this as a group of 3. If I might be wrong, we'll find out. And it's the alert this time, David, instead of the raid. XD said, I'm going to ask you a little bit of a dumb question. Go for it. He said, have you watched the anime? I don't know, because it's bleeped it out. I have no idea. And Stocking, that's literally the name of the anime. I don't know the anime. Oh, hang on. Did my best friend just say he has to go? Oh, my friend said, have to go. Thanks for having me. Have a good day, everyone. Thank you! Thank you for joining us. Do you want to do duos? I mean, we don't have to do duos. We can still probably do this one as a pair. But, yeah, I'm happy to do duos if you want to. Ah, you remembered his name. Diego said, thank you, Big Pops. It was an honor. Yep. That is his name of his main character. Good memory. Oh, hang on. I will also say goodbye. And then I will queue us up as a pair. Let's do that. Yes! Okay, Diego is into it. We're doing duos. Yay! All right, let's get rid of that queue and let my friend leave the group, and then we'll duo our butts off. Not literally. We need those. Otherwise, how are we going to sit on this very uncomfortable dining chair? All right, let's queue up. Do we have... Oh, we don't have any duos for the new episodes. Has anyone else... someone said it in the Discord. I can't remember who it was. I think it was Demon King Grow. Said in Discord, how come they're so averse to doing duos? Every single episode from these developers has been solos. And he's absolutely right. It has been. Why is that? Do we know? I don't know. Let's go. Yay. Oh, we should do 3 Omnis too. Let's do 3 Omni duos. Do you need the Omni stuff? I have 1 left that I need to do. So... we'll do 1, and then Diego, if you need it, we'll do the Omnis as well. Oh yeah, you're right. Diego said new open world if you can. Absolutely, we should go do that too. Let's run this. Then let me know if you need Omni. We'll go and do the new open world and get that done. And then if you need Omni, we'll do that. If not, we'll do some more duos. Excellent. Diego said the cool stuff of unlocked allies is that if you need to upload them from level 8 or 9 to 10, it will level up on all toons. Yeah. So, be careful when you're legioning, guys. This is not what David's talking about, but just... Oh, sorry. What Diego's talking about, but just as an extra bit of information. If you are going to legion your allies, please do not legion them at level 9, level 8 or 9, or even lower, because it will level all of your allies on all of your toons to that level. And then if you did it 8, let's say you did it to number 9. Nope, down there, okay. Oh, you are there. That means every single one of your characters still has to get it to level 10 separately. Either that, or you have to get it to level 10 on 1 toon, and then legion it again. So I would highly recommend, guys, if you're going to legion your allies, do it when they reach level 10. Please don't do it sooner. It's just going to be a waste for you. Because you're either wasting the Legion on something that's lower, and you still have to level on all your characters separately, or you're going to have to Legion twice for the same ally, which you really don't want to be Legion twice. Don't do that. So yeah, please keep that in mind. But yeah, it's really, really handy when you do Legion something. All of your characters then have access to that ally at that level. And as far as I know, it means that you don't have to then go and purchase that ally on all of your characters either. So if it's one that you've grabbed from, why is he not moving? You okay, Superboy? If it's one that you've grabbed from Cyborg on only one character, as far as I know, correct me if I'm wrong on this, when you Legion them, every single other character then has access. Is he glitched? He's glitched. Diego, I think we broke him. Yeah, he is. Diego said he's glitched. All right, since you reminded me that we need to go and do the open world, do you want to go warp to the open world? We'll get that done first. Let's do that. Then we can load back in. Oh, and do you need Omni? I don't know if he needs Omni. I'm going to warp to Sunken Argo City. Please join me, Diego. Let's go and get the open world done. My mum said, David, I haven't looked on Discord for a while. Yes, because she doesn't do it very frequently. Usually I'll be like, hey, Mum, go and look on Discord. I didn't say that today. That's my own fault. She said, but I plan to. I will make sure I see your ASMR character. It's probably wonderful, like all of your characters. See, she knows. She knows. You always do such a good job, David. Even my mum knows.
Okay, there are a bunch of trench raging in the lower city. Looks like they're coming in through big
Many
holes
of
in
my
the floors,
fellow
so I
Atlanteans
need
have
you to
fallen
stop
under Crib's
them and
control.
seal those breaches.
Oh no, Diego, why is your health bar getting a knock? Are you okay? Where did you go?
My brother-in-law Orm, you might know him as Ocean Master, is under
Oh,
Crib's
there we go. I
control.
see your dot.
He was
Are you
spotted in
okay?
a nearby park to the southeast. Take him down.
He's right there. All right, I'm just heading through the teleporter. So that we can get the other two missions collected. So we go to Kryptonian Statue. That's where the other two missions are with my favorite character, and then the character who seems to be confused about his own personality.
Destroy them and collect their programming data.
Hi,
There
Atrocitus!
are golems doing Crib's
Done
bidding
with your
at the
self-care?
main
Are you
quarry
okay
to
now?
the north. Destroy them. Collect the kryptonite they carry in their innards and deliver it to be destroyed.
All right, we're going to go journal. We're going to look for the Ocean Master as the first one to head to, which I know we can go through a teleporter, so give me one sec. This one over here. Plaza. So, Diego, I'm going to go through the teleporter to Plaza so that we can grab Ocean Master. And see if anyone else is doing him. And if not, oh, I can't switch to tank and just run it. I just realized I'm not on my main. Different character. I mean, I can try. David said styled would be okay. I want the iconic for Huntress and Joker head for Gwenom. Yeah, I'm so glad I got the Joker head for my Gwen and for my Spider-Man. I'm very happy, but it is 700 to unlock. That's an insane amount of replay badges. And yeah, the iconic ability, I don't like it as much as I thought I was going to. But I hope you do get it. Good luck. And I hope it works really well for your character. They starting? I think. I'm going to risk it. We're going to try it. Let's come over here and try. Normally, on my main, I would just switch to tank and just start running it. Because even though it takes a very, very long time to get through, especially new open world bosses, while my CR rating hasn't hit the right level for them, I can usually get through it, but most of the time I don't need to. Other people end up joining in when they see I've started it and we get it done. So that's good. Oh, I just realized. Have you done these, Diego? I don't want to be making you do something you don't need. I mean, you do get feats for the more times completing it, but still, I wasn't trying to make you do something you don't need, and I just realized. Well, there's only 2 of us. I can just ask you. Cloud Stripe said evening all. Evening! It's 6 a.m. for me. Not so much evening. But welcome and nice to see you. XD said, when you get a chance, can you see in the House of Legends the Robin style if you can share Banquet? If you can share Banquet.
It's a nasty game.
Hang on, I have to reread that. Can you see in the House of Legends the Robin style if you can share Banquet? I don't know what you mean. Which Robin style? If you're talking about a purchasable style from one of the vendors, are you asking if you can pass it through your shared bank to one of your other characters? And if so, I don't know where the Robin style is from. If you're talking about from a vendor in, I can't remember what the section is called, where they have all the different vendors with all the style pieces there. But as far as you know, as far as I know, you can pass them. But if the CR rating of your character that you're passing it to is not the right level, I don't think it goes across. Oh, good. Diego said I need everything. Perfect. Okay, so this was a good decision then. Okay. Let's get everything then. I also need everything. Because normally I don't play it on this character. But, I don't know. It's nice. It's really nice that the way that my channel has ended up working is that you guys vote for the character I'm going to play. Where are you going? Like, we needed to get the homunculus when Orm is over here attacking everybody. Like, come on, Catwoman. You're making the same sort of decisions that Shattered Shadow does, and I don't appreciate it. But it means that I get to play all of my characters because you guys vote them in, and I rotate them out. So you voted in Catwoman this time, not you guys specifically, but everyone who watches my channel voted that I would play this character, which means on the list she will be removed and someone else will be put in her place. So it rotates through and I get to play everything. It's great. So great. And a lot of fun. Oh, pardon me. David said, thank you for the reminder, Shadow. What did I remind you about? You're welcome. I don't know what I did, but no problem. David also said, since my ASMR is Baldur's Gate 3 character, you'll find the picture of her in the backstory section. That's true. That's where he put it. When you visit next Invisimum. That's true. He put backstory of his character and then the image, and it looks great. You always do such a good job. It's made me want to go back to Baldur's Gate 3 and make some characters. It's fun making characters, but man, I have never gone past Act 2. There's 3 acts to Baldur's Gate 3. I've played Act 1, I think 3 times, and part of Act 2 once. I've never gone all the way through it. I don't know, Act 1 is fun. I can't remember the Dark Elf's name that I always just don't... she's someone who can be one of your allies, but I can't bring myself to do the murderous task that she wants in order to be able to get that. So I don't do it. I just don't, and then I never get that ally. Journal? Go do the other weekly, so... Let's have a look where that is on the map. For anyone who doesn't know what I'm doing, I highlight in the journal the mission I'm up to if it's a new location and you don't know where to go, so that I can find the closest teleporter, which is Golem Mines, and then teleport directly there so we don't have to run all the way through the city. Golem Mines, beautiful. Hopefully that's helpful if you guys need to do the same. I learned to do it when we first had Themyscira. So that's worked out nicely. Also, this is the location where I try to find a large golem and drag him, this one, let's bring you in. Drag them into this location near the door. Now, normally I play a tank, so taunting and pulling him is easy, but obviously I am not playing that right now, so it might take a minute to get him to come over here. But basically, if you can get one of the bigger ones to follow you and bring them to the doorway, it's going to make it much easier. Once you get him knocked out, all of the crystals will not have to be carried because they will already be in the red zone. So once they're in the red zone, they just absorb immediately and you get all of the progression without having to carry them. Just makes it that little bit faster for you as well. And then hopefully if a large group of people want to join in and get it done over here, they will all get that same amount of crystals at the same time, which is really good too. So yeah, that's typically what I will do. And it has worked out great so far. But I will say these do take a while to take down. They are meant to be done by a large group. So you will have to bear with us while we kick his butt with green light. And ice, I'm pretty sure you've got ice over there, Diego. Let's try and bring him a little bit further in. Come on, little fella! I shouldn't do that. David, I'm sorry if your pets were listening. I didn't mean to call them over. I really need to get out of the habit of doing that, don't I? I feel bad when I think about all the animals that could potentially have run over when I did that. Pardon me. That's right. You do that, Mr. Freeze. Blast him with that cone of ice. Oh, get out of the red. Get out of the red. Let's not get my character kicked on her butt already. Oh, Cloud said, I don't have a single iconic. That's fair. I mean, you really don't need them to enjoy the game, but I will say it's really hard to find a video where they do a nice build that does not involve any iconic abilities at all, which is why I really do want to cover that. But, yeah, you can enjoy the game with or without them. I know newer players are not going to have access to those iconic abilities, so, that is understandable, but I don't know. I don't feel like people are missing out on much, to be honest. If you don't get the ones from the capsules, I don't know. Maybe the Sunstone Cape one is it's pretty darn strong, but I don't really feel like you're missing a whole lot. I will say the Magma ability is very, very nice if you play tank or DPS. Everyone is still using that one. I still find it really useful. It's part of my normal rotation. So if you do need to get access to one and want to get access to one, I would highly recommend that one. There we go. See how he went down in the red zone and we already have 5 of the crystals? That's what you want to see. Oh, big dude. Big dude. Let's take this guy. I wonder which door is going to be the right one for him. That's not a red door over there, Diego. It has to be one of the red doors. It's probably that one over there. All right, bring it, dude. Oh, no! Oh, well, at least that's just a little one. He won't take too long to go down. But this really tall one gives you 10. The one that we just did gives you 5, and the little tiny ones give you 1. So I think the reason they made it so strong is because this is part of the weekly, so they want you to be able to do it as a group, I guess. But it's nice you can do it solo, unlike some of the other weeklies they've given us. Like, if we go and have to do the wall on Mournful Mogo, that one is one you can't really do as a soloist. It does split you into 3 separate sections. If you're trying to do the pillars on Mogo, that one also is difficult to do solo. You could probably get through maybe the first one on your own, but then once it starts progressing, it's going to be really difficult to knock out the enemies fast enough to keep it green instead of turning yellow. This one you can do without, which is nice. You can just do it by yourself if you want to. It's just a matter of if you're happy to let it take time, which I am. I'm more than happy to do it on my own and let it take time. No! Come back! Come back. Okay, wait. Don't do it, don't run away! Oh, he's such an arse. Did you see that? He's all good. And his health bar went back up. Oh, that is immensely frustrating. That's right. I might take him down over here and carry crystals. Let's do that. Mind you, it might be faster. I've got Diego with me, don't I? Is Diego doing the solo ones? If you're doing the little ones, I'll do that with you. Yeah, we'll do that with you. Because with the 2 of us taking them down, that's going to be fast as well. Let's take you.
Your defeat will be as bitter as my cold heart.
That's okay. XD said you got it correct. I was asking if you could share bank the Robin style from the vendor in the House of Legends, like the Harley Quinn and all of the characters. Forgot who gives it though. I may be remembering wrong, XD, so I don't want to give you bad advice. But as far as I know, you should be able to buy it for, I think they're mostly 10 source marks, and then pass it through the shared bank. But I'm not positive. There's a chance that I may have bought it for the 10 source marks and collected it on my character, and then used replay badges to unlock it. So before you take what I say is definite, I would suggest buy one and try to pass it. If it doesn't pass, you'll know. And definitely don't buy the whole lot yet. You know, you don't want to accidentally end up with that not being able to pass through. But as far as I know, you should be able to. I don't think they're locked. Oop. Oh, Diego! Amazing! Okay, hang on. Why are you running up the wall, girl? Jeez. How did you get him to stay? He ran off from me. I'm clearly not that tempting. I mean, you are playing ice, so you potentially can taunt and pull better than my character can. So that might be how he did that. You're amazing! Thank you. I wasn't trying to switch armory. I pressed the buttons too close together. Cloud said, though in 2 weeks I will have one when I buy out the patrol. I'll get the Steel Iconic. Oh, nice. Oh, the Steel Iconic works really, really good if you can cause some of the different effects beforehand, like the crushing, the burning, and the dazed. If you can get all 3, then Exobite is very, very nice and strong. Even if you just get 2, it's nice and strong. It's why I recommend that people... Oh, no. Sorry, guys, that people play the Magma ability and potentially like an Ice Breath or something else that you have in your power set that will cause dazing or frostbitten before you cast Exobite, because even though Exobite is relatively strong, it's much, much stronger if you do have all 3 of the effects happening at once, particularly because the Exobite ability is a long cooldown. So you want it to be as effective as it possibly can, because you do have to wait for it to come back for quite some time. So when you do get it, have a look at the effects that you need, see if there's a way that you can wrangle those effects happening beforehand. Maybe at least 2 of them would be good. No, I'm trying to put shield up. What is happening with my buttons right now? And then, yeah, then see if you can activate it along with that, if you do intend to use it, because I know some people do end up getting the abilities, but they don't necessarily utilize them on their character. Just like I have access to all except, it depends. I have access to all of the iconic abilities, but the ones from capsules, I have access to them on very specific characters only, because obviously you collect it one time. So my EU character, my main, has 3 of them, and my US character has 1 of them, which is the Wonder Woman one on that one. So, yeah. Just keep those things in mind. I got myself knocked on my butt. Did you see that, Diego? I've got to need to pay close attention. But on the bright side, I did preemptively make sure that I had Lazarus Pit on this character for today, because I know she doesn't have a lot of stat points in health. So I was pretty sure she might need a little bit of extra help. Mind you, I did that and then realized my mum is playing as the healer. I definitely won't need it. I didn't know this was going to happen to my mum's ability to play. I didn't know she's going to have to leave. So I guess it's a good thing I put it in after all. That worked out. But yeah, I'm definitely going to have to go and play around with that Xbox console, because it sounds like it's having a little bit of an emotional crisis. Maybe it needs a hug. David said, I got pretty far into Act 1 of Baldur's Gate 3, but then patch 8 dropped and my character was unplayable because of the changes to the mods. No! So I haven't gotten that far again yet. That's understandable. It's so hard when you're into something and then they change it and it doesn't work the way you liked. It's what happened to me with Elder Scrolls. They changed the entire way that the stat point system worked, and then I got frustrated and was like, I just got it perfect! And now it doesn't work. I needed more stat points to be able to get it where I originally had it. So that sucked so much. And yeah, I can definitely understand that being an annoyance. I use a couple of mods on Baldur's Gate. Definitely some of the UI ones. I really don't like the way the UI is set up without those, so I use those. A lot of the cosmetic ones as well for my character. And then there's one that makes coins weightless, I think, so that I have a little bit more inventory space for my storage. Some things like that. So yeah, I could understand it being quite frustrating if you have mods in and then all of a sudden an update messes them up. And particularly if it makes your character completely unplayable and you don't want to start that character again or start a new one. You wanted to play that character. I would be frustrated. But I've played through with a Dark Elf. I played, for anyone who doesn't know, when I play D&D, most of the time I've played Dark Elf. It's most common for me. So I'm trying to branch out from that a little bit. Then I played a Tiefling. And then... did I go back to Dark Elf again? I don't remember. There's a third one. I don't think it's either Tiefling or Dark Elf, but I can't remember the race. Could be the Dragonian race. I can't recall. But yeah, I have not made it to the next act, unfortunately. We're 1 down, Diego! 1! Let's find a little baby one. Here's a little baby one. You're going down. This is what you get for standing in the general vicinity of where I was running at the time. Cloud said, to XD, sadly you cannot do that. You can get it with replay badges. Okay, so it's the way that I thought I might have done it. Thank you very much, Cloud. So yeah, XD, if you're going to purchase from there, make sure that you're either able to do replay badges to unlock it or that you purchase it on your correct character from the beginning. It's a little bit tricky if you want it on a specific character and you have the wrong CR rating to be able to get that style. That makes it really tricky. So hopefully you're able to get it okay. I'm doing Terrors of the Trench, and then the same thing I did before. We're looking at it on the map since I don't know this location well yet. And we're going... Oh, it's Entercrib's lab there. We don't want that. We're going to teleport to the gate hub. So hang on. Where's the teleporter for here? Is it over that side? Nope. I should have looked at that on the map. Oh, it's literally right there. I'm looking at the dots like, which one is it? Oh, yeah, sure. Diego said go to the bridge. Let's go to the bridge. Is it gate? It's gate. That one there. I'm hoping he and I are in the same location. We might not. Nope, it's not the bridge. I don't know the area well enough. I'm so sorry, Diego. I'm trying. Oh, no, he followed me. Okay, sweet. He found me. All right, let's grab the rifts. I really need to get this location in my head. I memorize them pretty good usually, but I haven't been playing through the dailies enough to have it in my head yet, which is kind of funny because I think my mom knows this location better than I do now because she's been playing the dailies more than I have. Beautiful. Oh, wow. How did that count for 25? I mean, I'm not complaining about it, but that was more than I was expecting it to be. There we go. All right, let's follow Diego. Let's find another rift, Diego. Best ones to do. Here we go. Oh, hang on. I think someone already got that section. Yeah, Mr. Very, very shiny and white. He looks so pretty, almost brilliant.
Put them all on ice.
White brilliant. So bright. David said Marley is in Sarah's room. Jack can't hear you, so no problem, Shadow. Thank you. I'm very glad I did not disturb the pets. Thank goodness. Where's Diego? He's this way. Let's take him down. Woo-ha-ha. Where's the next one? Over here.
Feel the pain.
I don't want to feel the pain. Keep your pain to yourself. Cloud said for the Sunstone Blast, I only need Krypton to finish that collection. But Krypton is the hardest one to get. It's so hard. I hope you get it. Good luck. It is a very nice and strong ability to play. I do like it a lot. But I don't like it as much as Bat Swarm. I'm sorry, but the Bat Swarm just looks so amazing. You know, I don't know. It's too cool. Taking back control. Let's get out of the way of this. Have a look at the map again. I'm guessing that Diego knows where to go better than I do. Okay, so we would just head to the red zone because heading to the red zone is basically the same as heading towards the teleporter. It's going to be just outside of the teleporter, so let's do that. I'll laugh if Diego's like, Laura! Why are you skipping the other one? I don't know. I don't know this area, Diego. I'm sorry. I'm attributing a reaction to Diego that he's probably not even having. There we go. Cloud said the Robin style is from the PvP style vendor. Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah, I had no idea. I can honestly say I have never used the Robin style. Most of my characters are female. It's not really necessary for the characters I've made so far. Cloud said for the patrol one buyout, it's gonna cost me 5,000 marketplace cash. Oh, dude. That's expensive.
You are
and yeah, I'm not surprised the patrols are expensive. Please stop talking. You sound too much like the voice of Lucia. Did they lose the Lucia/Esperanza voice actress to do all of the NPCs? The Atlanteans? Oh, I hope not. Then I'm going to keep hearing her all the time. I mean, I have nothing against the voice actress, but it reminds me of Lucia. And I don't like that because we all know I can't stand her. David said, I think the Brine Hulk counts for me as well as closing the rift. Yes. He said it counts for more points. Yes, it does. The Rift and the Brine Hulk are the things that will give you the most points. I think they're 10 each. And then the little ones are going to give you 1 each, I think. I remember saying that to my mom, and I think we questioned whether it was 1 and maybe 2 each. I can't recall. But yeah, the Brine Hulk and the Rifts are definitely the thing you should be closing more frequently. Or attacking more frequently. I just realized you can't exactly close a Brine Hulk. I mean, if you can, it's probably going to be very awkward. Maybe don't do that. Cloud said, to the vendor for the Robin style is Lady Shiva in the archive room. You know so much, my dude! But yeah, I knew that was the vendor that had the PvP styles. Maybe I should have mentioned it. Diego said they did use the same actress for all voices in the Morning Mogo, in Mournful Mogo. Oh, I'm glad I normally have the sound off. I only ever have the sound on when I'm with you guys. One more daily, Diego. Defenses of Argo. Let's see if I've got a teleporter I should take, or if we just run across. We'll go here. Head to the teleporter. Yeah, I don't like hearing the voice. I'm very, very tired of Lucia. We all know. I would just like it to be over, please. teleporter. And we're heading to... What's this one? Oh, the mines again. Darn it! I did a stupid... Oh, I'm frozen now. Back to the mines. We just went in an entire circle. Okay, it's not letting me teleport with this little fella trying to attack me. That's very rude. There we go. Why on earth? I don't know. See, I need to get the area in my head. I clearly don't have it in my head yet. There we go. I see Diego's little dot. I see him. Beautiful. We'll do here so that counts for both of us. Yeah, Diego's like, I'm here with a smiley face. I feel like that smiley face is a little bit cocky. It's like, I knew where to go, Laura. Okay. Why did I follow you? I don't know. We should have just followed you. That would have made way more sense, right? I'm sure you know where you're going better than I do. David said, oh my gosh, it does look like they reused parts of the Legion map for Argo City. Yes, they did. They absolutely did. He said, Sigh, it does look, not it goes look. Yeah, okay, good. But yeah, it's pretty clearly stuff from 31st century. You can clearly see a lot of the planters, some of the ground, some of the textures from there, which... Like, I get it. I do think this is a beautiful map. I'm not gonna lie. I like this map, but it is very sparse and it is very familiar. Diego goes, no, lol. I'm super humble. I read it like he was being sarcastic. I'm making it sound like you're not humble at all. I regret nothing. He's too kind to me. Grab these little suckers. I mean, actually, they're more like stabbers, aren't they? They're supposed to be Kryptonian robots, but one of them looks like a scorpion. I feel like he would be very stabby. Also, you can see these robots as well. I do wonder if the reason they've chosen these things is so they can reuse assets, right? So we have a world here that looks very, very much like Legion. We also have robots here that are from previous Kryptonian content. We have Atlanteans here from previous Atlantean content. And I mean, the tunnel underground seems to be only really the only place that I don't recognize from somewhere else necessarily. Otherwise, the rest of this is all very familiar. I think it's smart that they did that. If it was something that was going to cause them to take even longer if they weren't able to reuse assets, fine. But it seems very big and very empty, which I don't like the feeling of. It doesn't seem right, but I guess it's an abandoned city. Maybe it's supposed to feel that way and it's intentional, or it just ended up that way because of the fact that they're reusing these assets. That was beautiful, by the way, Diego. We should go collect our rewards. Let's go. I saw a message that just disappeared. Hang on. There we go. Diego said this map looks like Atlantis without water and colorless. Yeah, a little bit. I agree. It's too empty. But, I mean, it's an abandoned city. Maybe it's supposed to look empty. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. But I will say it has a lot more height. So we're running around down on the ground, but it has a lot of height. There's like different layers and levels that you can go up as well, which I do quite like. But yeah, it feels very empty. And it does feel quite colorless as well. I do agree with that. It's a little unfortunate. All right. Anyway, I should stop leaping around and actually head to where I'm supposed to go. I'm not using the teleporter mostly because I was leaping through the city so you guys can see what it's like up high. It is really nice. All right, let's collect on these three. Hello, Mara.
The threat of Ocean Master has been dealt with.
Excellent.
Well done.
Nicely done.
On behalf of the people of Atlantis, you have my thanks.
Awesome.
You're welcome.
You
Okay,
took
bye.
down the trench and sealed up those breaches. Nice.
All right, so we're at statue, I believe. So we're gonna head to gate. Oh no, we're at gate. We're heading to statue. I mixed those two up because the middle has a statue for both of them. It's just different kinds of statue. Now we have to wait for it to render. I'm also going to remove my little marker on the map. We don't need that. Hello, Lutzia. You're looking better right now.
Good job out there.
Improvement. Much improvement.
Fail me.
I don't know why. Atrocitus goes, I was beginning to, and it sounded like it was beginning to look a lot like Christmas. I don't know. Oh, I need sleep. All right, let's head back to the House of Legends, Diego, and get some more duos under our belts. Cloud said, yeah, I've been playing the game since 2011, lol, though I lost my original account. Oh no! I lost Skeets. I loved that little robot. That is so upsetting. What happened to your original account? Is it because it was on a different console from where you currently play? Or were you banned? What did you do? Or is it you just can't remember the login that you originally had for it? I'm so curious what happened. And also lovely to have a veteran player here because you guys know so much more than me, so that's very helpful. Uncle Old Grumpy, great name by the way, said, well, hello there. Hello? Do we know? I don't know if I know you or not. I don't recognize the name. Let's queue up and do some duos, Diego. Kick all of the butts. And not accidentally queue up for something we've already played. Here we go. I'm a little sad that they haven't given us duos from these developers. I wish they would. Shall we try for this one again? Actually, maybe it didn't work because we're a hero and a villain. Let's skip it and try the next one. If that's the issue, we don't want to start replaying ones that aren't going to work for us. But it's relatively recent. I don't think it's going to glitch. I'm sorry, I don't think that's the reason for the glitch. Damn, I'm really great with my language today, aren't I? No! We're going bombshell now. Because I have many cat styles, we might as well use them. David said, oh no, you lost Skeets. Yeah, that would suck so much. David said, I'm so sorry. I want Skeets for my Booster Gold character I'm going to create eventually. Oh, I hope you get it. But yeah, that must have sucked so much. I'm so sorry, Cloud. That sounds awful. Cloud said, yeah, I also had the Brainiac version of Skeets as well. He said, I lost it because I didn't realize I was in a group where there was a speed hacker. Oh no! I'm so sorry, that's awful. It wasn't even like an accidental, it was a malicious attack. And they stole your stuff. That's so rude. I'm so sorry. Do you still play actively now? Actually, I recognize your name. I think you've been here before. I think I've met you before, but I don't remember if I asked any of these questions. But I figure you must, since you know things. That's good. My mum said, Uncle Old Grumpy, I love your name. Right? Such a good name! Mind you, if he's genuinely grumpy, hopefully that changes while we have the stream. Alright, let's take Turtle Dove down. She has a really annoying ability. Also, why don't we have her hair and all of her everything in the game? Please, the wings, the feet. The feet, can we get those? Oh, they're so nice. Her forehead? I know, it does go on forever. That's a fair point. She has a lot of forehead. But I like the way her ponytail is so thick and kind of poofy. I don't know what word to use for it. But I like it and I want the ponytail. It's annoying ability time.
Try to reach me up
Didn't last long. Pardon me. Oh, Cloud said yes, me, Gold Superman. Oh, excellent. Okay, now I know who you are.
Let's keep moving.
Oh, hang on. Investigation? Yeah, you're right. I know. Thank you, Diego. He knows. I can barely hear that one. So quiet.
Haven't you heard? Blurs are in now.
Briefing! I wonder if we can hear this one. Why is it so quiet all of a sudden? They've been louder. Maybe it's the voice actor.
It's a shame money tends to corrupt. Luckily for the world, superheroes don't get paid.
That is fair. Superheroes do not get paid. Maybe we should work out a payment system.
Hero.
Like the police.
Step right up here. You'll be a nice addition to my collection. Ha! You got yourself confused. You're the ugly one.
Wow! Harsh, man, harsh. But I can understand when he's coated in purple, everything probably looks ugly by comparison, right?
Stop.
Uncle Old Grumpy said thank you. Uncle Old Grumpy, I recognize the name. It's not Junior, is it? Are you Junior? No. I think I'm wrong. No. I think Junior had appointments this morning, so I don't think it's him. But the name just rings a bell. I don't know who it is, though. Thank you, Diego. He knows where all of them are. Cloud said, yeah, I need to change my Twitch name to Justin to match my YouTube name. That's the thing that throws me off. We have players who have in-game character names, multiple, plus your YouTube name, plus your Twitch name, plus people's Discord name. None of them are the same. Keeping track is really, really fun for me, just saying. And I will say, I probably will forget sometimes. I don't mean to. But, yeah, sometimes it's hard to keep track of everyone's names and everyone's characters. I'm pretty good. I'm not great. Not great. Yeah, Diego said, I miss Junior. Well, he's back. He came back, on YouTube. So I don't know if he's staying or what, because he's for people who aren't aware, Junior has left and come back a couple of times. I'm not really sure what's going on there exactly with him. Hey! He was down! How did I end up getting squirted with green? Completely unacceptable. Yeah, I don't know if he's back for good or what. I'm not really sure what's going on there, but it looks like he's back for the moment at least. So, yeah, he's Green Skater on YouTube. So we've said hello a couple of times. I don't know what's happening, but hopefully he sticks around, you know? Old Grumpy. I was going to say Uncle Old Grumpy said no. Okay, so this is not Junior. That's fine. Cloud said, it's all good, no worries, lol. Thank you. You guys are always so gracious with my inability to remember everybody's names. Thank you.
Good help is so hard to find. But
David said, oh no, Steam froze, and it looks like they're doing something terrible to Static. Oh no! That sounds terrible! Don't do something terrible to Static. He's lovely! It's playing on my screen, so I have the Twitch stream up on both my phone and on my computer, and I can see both from where I am, and neither one has paused. Though I will say, they are at different points of time, so that's fun. I feel like my computer is seconds ahead of my phone.
Squirm your way out of this one.
I'm trying to squirm my way out, but the X button is not being too helpful. Oh, dang, Diego said he hates Static. You hate Static? Why?
Get your hands
Is it the sarcasm?
Hero. I ain't no snitch.
Is it his awesome hairstyle? You're jealous of his awesome hairstyle. That's what it is, isn't it?
Backup was so light. Your gang, you're all bang babies like me. Targets.
Ugh, I hate that term, bang babies. Sounds so wrong. Anyone else think that term sounds like it should be changed to something a little less fat? Just saying.
Don't ever call me a sellout again.
Sell out! Run away. He's probably angry. I'm stuck.
I'm proud of you, Eva.
Okay.
You're doing the right thing.
Wrong side? Wait.
I was just getting
it's this side. Yeah, you and I both did the same thing. We went to the wrong side, Diego. But yeah, we need more information. Why do you hate Static? What did he do to you? I'm so curious now. I hate the term bang babies. Oh no, hate it. Hate it. Guff said I would just pretend they're all different people and pretend I like one of them and talk smack about them to their own handle? To their other handle. Hang on. Oops, didn't like. Hang on. All different people and pretend I like one of them and talk smack about them to their other handle. I don't know what you mean! I'm supposed to, like, pretend that I know who they are in one and pretend I don't know who they are in the other and be an ass to them sometimes and not the other times? That would be terrible! Also, that would just confuse me more. I'm not really one to talk much smack to. You've probably noticed I tend not to do that. Pardon me. I also am aware of the fact that even though on Twitch they are not here, and on my channel I do make sure I put up all of my videos that they are not for children. I can see my own analytics, and I do know that children do watch my channel. So, I mean, it's not that big of a deal. I don't have to actually censor myself in any way, really, because this is how I talk normally anyway. But it means that I'm careful about what things I do put out on my channel for the sake of children who do watch. Apparently, some people consider my family kind of like my channel like a family channel. They'll sit and watch together or have it on together, which I think is lovely. You know, that's nice. Diego said, in the game, they are very annoying. Static and Wonder Girl. I agree with Wonder Girl, but I have a little bit of a thing for Static. I think he's awesome. It helps that he looks cool, but I mean, some of the things that he says are very teenagery, you know, where they try to sound like they're being smart or sarcastic and it doesn't really land. But it's not enough for me to not like Static. David said it came back okay. It was just frozen on my end for about 10 to 15 seconds was all. Oh, that's good. Okay. So at least we know it's not my stream, and at least it sorted itself out on your end. So that's good. Hi, Grail!
Perpetua has tasked evil worlds like New Apocalypse with collecting suffering from cosmic tuning towers. Each one we dismantle weakens her.
We will dismantle them all, here and across the multiverse.
Dismantle enough to make Perpetua vulnerable.
Good to know. Diego, I have no idea why I stood there listening to her. I don't know. She was a little bit, I don't know, enthralling? She manipulated me with her words. I don't know. Normally I just run past. But I was listening. I think it might be, I kind of like the voice actress. You know how when we do the 0 to 30 mission and we get up to the Book of Blood and that chick has that sultry voice that I so wish I could do and I can't? The person doing Grail's voice has a bit of that going on where I wish I could do that and I can't. I always come out sounding sarcastic. It does not work great.
Or our swing to cut down Darkseid will cleave through you as well.
Ha! Darkseid.
Guff said it would be for fun, like if you had an account named that to the girl, I'd say to you, I don't know about that other girl. Oh! You're gonna talk about me behind my own back to me. That's fun. Yes, please, do that. That's funny.
Crashing time.
Oh, there we go.
Time to unleash Mad Harriet.
Yep, I'm unleashing my entire belt. Hello, Bad Harriet. What's making you so upset? Feel like she needs some ice cream. Maybe something to, calm her down. Just sit down, have a self-care day. Do what Atrocitus did, take a break. Oh, pardon me. But see, the problem with your plan, Guff, have to remember who I'm talking behind the back of to the other version of themselves and all of that. That's more things to remember. It so would not work. Already struggling to remember them here.
His miserable strays.
Got another picture. Grab the damage version. At this rate, I'm going to have so much armor to put on by the time we're done. Oh, Diego knows. Thank you. Aw, you're such a sweetie.
My Alfred box is the pinnacle of technology.
Oh, I just realized too, I've been queuing us for casual. Diego, I was queuing us for casual because my best friend's character, I think, was lower. I think you and I could probably do the normal version if you want. I just realized. I mean, if we're doing it for currency, it doesn't matter too much. But if we're wanting to get any feats along the way, normal has way more feats than casual does. Oh, pardon me. But yeah, if you are farming source marks, playing through content as fast as possible is the best way to go. But if you're trying to get also renown or feats, you're better off going into normal or elite for some of the feats. I got another one. Guff said that's so fair. Thank you. I'd have to write a list. Yeah. Diego said yes, normal is fine. Sweet. I'll queue us for normal after this one. Sorry, I didn't even think about it. So just now.
The kryptonite. His suffering powers Perpetua, and when his mind finally breaks, he will
XD said, I'm going to watch you for a little bit longer, and then I'm going to do my dailies. That sounds like a great plan, sir.
Superman, he'd never serve the likes of you.
Oh, but he will.
I kind of like Darkfather. The rockiness is cool.
Behold.
And he's got a bit of death metal-y going on with his spikes.
Rise and serve Darkfather. Make me proud.
There we go. So, Cloud, if you have been playing DC for as long as you've said, what's your favorite DLC? Because you would have experienced them all from, like, fresh when they first came into the game. Which I have not, so... But, I started playing when Flashpoint was the most recent DLC. Which is 6 years ago now.
Perpetua.
He's not doing much. He's just kind of standing idle. You know what I think it is? Diego is so frighteningly scary. He's like, yeah, I don't want to make a move in case Diego kicks my butt. And then, you know what? Diego kicks his butt anyway. So, yeah, it doesn't go great for him.
Strange child. Now never be spared my wrath.
Oh, my mum said I'm doing the dailies on EU server while watching. Yeah, that's typically what I do as well. I will play and have another YouTuber on at the same time, quite frequently. Usually multi, but not always. Oh, I was gonna go and look up Gabe Knows Best because apparently he got declined from the Creator League, and I really wanted to listen to his opinion on that. I find it interesting, and yeah, I'm curious about what reasons they might have for saying no if he meets all of the normal criteria. Yeah, that'll be interesting. Diego said my favorite is Cursed Gotham. I love Cursed Gotham. It's not my favorite, but it is high on my list, and most people don't agree with me, so it's nice to meet someone else who does.
Superman.
You go, Superman. You very odd looking Superman. There we go. I think mine changes a little bit though. Cursed has been my favorite before. I can tell you one thing. None of the new episodes from these developers are my favorite, so they're okay. Lucia is a pain in the butt though. Let's go. I must admit though, my absolute favorite solo in the game, just the solo, for the way that I experienced it the first time we played through, which I did live with you guys, is definitely the White Lantern solo, where I end up a White Lantern at the end. It was so surprising. I was not expecting it at all. The devs kept that very close to the chest. It was awesome. Loved playing through that. But by the same token, my absolute least favorite solo is the one from Frozen Mogo. Hate it! The fact that we lose our movement and are grounded almost all the way through that, and it goes on forever. Hate it. Hate that solo so much. Alright. Let's queue up for normal this time. Don't go to casual. It's a habit now. Let's go to normal. You know, if it wants to scroll down at some point today, that would be lovely. Let's start down at tier 6. We've got Brainiac Overrun Area 51. That's the one that glitched out. Should we try? I mean, if it glitches out again, we'll just simply skip it. But I don't think this is one of the ones where there's a different villain version. I remember playing this with my hero and villain and not having an issue. So hopefully we should be able to get through it. Kick Brainiac's butt. Oh, sorry, Bizarro's butt. Oh my goodness, how did I mix up Brainiac and Bizarro? It's because they both start with a B. That's literally all it was. Cloud said fight for the light and War of the Light, also lightning strikes. Oh, very nice. Good choices. Actually, and I was expecting you to maybe have a similar opinion to Multi because you've been playing as long, but not. So that's good. I think at the moment I change my mind too much. I really do. There's things I really love about different episodes. Oh wow, you look different.
Experiments are roaming free.
Wow.
Brainiac knows
his face looks so cool. Are you? What is your chroma?
Focus on the biggest threat.
Is it shaded comic? I don't think so.
Of anguish and turmoil.
If it is, you look great. The aura is really making it too. I don't see that aura used very often at all. And I have it on all my tunes. Alright, please don't be glitched. Oh, we got the cutscene. Did we get the cutscene last time? I'm not sure.
How long have they kept you captive here?
So many experiments.
Oh, Diego said who got rejected from the Creators League. Gabe Knows Best, apparently. I have not investigated personally, but it was mentioned to us on Multi's stream yesterday, and I follow him, so I do want to go across and have a look at what happened there. In the discussion yesterday, our suspicion, and apparently Gabe's suspicion, is that maybe he said too many negative things, and that's one of the reasons that they have chosen not to allow him inside the Creator League. But that's speculation. We don't actually know until we go and watch, which I plan to do. Come on, get over. There we go.
I advise you find cover.
I got cover now. Dude, what is with the green goo finding me everywhere I go? Actually, why is there green goo? He doesn't do green goo, does he? I don't know. Diego! I don't know what happened. I'm so sorry. I'm going to come back. Oh, thank you. Diego said it's the Halloween chroma. Of course it is. Those are the 3 colors. And also, yeah, I was a little bit confused because I thought, is it shaded comic? But it's not, because it's got that plasticky texture to it. So that's why. That's why it's got that sheen. Thank you.
I'm gonna wreck you.
But yeah, I'm curious to see what Gabe says about that situation, because anyone who's watched me long enough knows that I am not part of the Creator League. I do not have any aspirations to be part of the Creator League. I'm very much not interested. There's nothing in it that would really benefit me a whole lot, with the exception of codes. Being able to give you guys codes would be great, but the foreknowledge of information that's going on in the game isn't really worth it for me because they give you very little notice on it, and I create my content much sooner than some other content creators do before it goes out on their channel, so I would need more notice on those things, so I wouldn't benefit from that. Neither would you guys. I wouldn't be able to give you the information, and a bunch of other people already do. And also, it seems like, I could be wrong, this is speculative, but it seems like there's restrictions on what they can and cannot say in regards to new content coming out in the game, and I like to be honest. If I notice something, I talk about it. You guys know, I'm very honest about what I think about what's going on. If I notice things, I'll tell you guys, and I would hate to have anything in place that causes me to be restricted. I also would very much hate it to be part of the Creator League and have many people assume that I say things because I am part of the Creator League. So anything positive I say could be twisted as she's only saying that because she's part of the Creator League, as well as anything negative I say could be seen as, oh, she's only downplaying that and saying that negative thing to prove that she's able to say whatever she likes as part of the Creator League, but we all know the truth. You know, everything can be read into. So it's just much, much easier to not do that. Not at all. So if I end up going to the Creator League to find out the information with you guys, I have no problem with that. And also, anyone who is in the Creator League, they cop it a little bit, really. They get blamed for stuff that has nothing to do with them. People bring issues to them when they have no say. They have no say on what's going on inside of the game, you know? And that's a tricky situation to be in as well. I'd hate to be in that position where I'm having to explain it's got nothing to do with me, but especially it's really hard to see it happen to some of the people who are in the Creator League. But yeah, that's basically why I'm not in there. But just so you're aware, I have no problem with anyone being in the Creator League. I think it's great. If that's what they want to do, they should go ahead and do it. They get much more benefit out of it than I do. Man, I'm getting knocked out a lot today, aren't I? I'm having a day. Much more benefit than I do because of the timing of when they create content and when I would be creating content. So it's worth it for a lot of people. Just not so much for me, you know? I'm so sorry, Diego. I am clearly very, very weak with this character. But at least it didn't glitch this time, which is nice. There we go. Yeah, so Gabe apparently has a video out on his channel explaining that situation, and I was intending to watch it after multi-stream yesterday, but I needed to do a couple of things with my channel, make sure that I notified you guys of which character was voted in, and then I also had to do a grocery shop, as I said, do my dailies, and then basically I tried to sleep at 11 and failed, so...
Crude results, of course.
And then we were here, at 2 a.m.
Access to a more intriguing location. You will stay while I pursue this data.
Okay. David said, I think most people know which DLC is my favorite. Legion! Everybody knows. Because every time I play it, I say, David! We basically should just rename it to David instead of Legion, I think, now, yeah?
You are a simple obstruction.
Is your favorite open world 31st century as well? I'm curious, because I don't know, even if I have a favorite episode, I end up with different favorites of things. Obviously, since my favorite solo is definitely not part of my favorite episode, and like Cursed is high up on my list, I also love BOP. I know that that's not everyone's favorite, but I don't know, I've been in the mood for it lately.
Persuading.
No.
Persuasion failed.
Diego said I have a cowl and a face mask, if you were wondering. Oh, okay, that explains why that looks so cool. I didn't know which headpiece you were using, honestly. It looks great, though. You look great. You guys are great with your styles. It's amazing. Bye! Wow.
The mind shape
exploded away. Just okay.
Down, backwards, and square.
Bizarro! I have a soft spot for Bizarro. It's like boosted gold, right? I feel bad for them.
Way. Just call him your enemy and ask him if he wants to stay.
Here, I'll activate the cutscene, Diego, and then you can start attacking if you like. You are definitely stronger damage than me today.
Trying
there you
to
go.
build exobyte clones from him. It hasn't been successful, and he's miserable.
No!
Bizarro, we will help you escape.
So for anyone who's not aware on here. Oh no, he's in the cut. Oh no, you're waiting. One person can activate the cutscene and the other person can activate the boss and start attacking if they want to. But Diego's a gentleman and waited for me. Aw, what a sweetie. So nice. Oh, I take it back. He wasn't a sweetie. Look at that. He was invisible. Maybe they changed it so you can no longer do that. Been a little while since I played this one. That's not cool, though.
Lex Luthor is using you. Let us help.
I love the uplink device. I like it when it does the peace sign. I find that funny.
I don't think that's working.
So apparently Diego wasn't being a gentleman. I don't know. An accidental gentleman.
We are your enemies, Bizarro.
Grab the barrels.
Let us prove it.
You and Bizarro, enemies.
Enough.
Wenemy. Did he say Wenemy? See how cute he is? He can't even say words correctly. Aw. Oh darn it! Is it? I feel for him because I sometimes don't say words correctly. Oh no, that's not good. I don't want to see myself in Bizarro. Thank you. No, bad idea. Grab this again. There we go. I thought for a second he turned invisible for me too, but then I realized the X was slightly to the right, so we're fine. As in the X on the minimap for anyone who does not know what I'm talking about. There we go. Cloud says, back in the day, the hardest raid was the fortress. I remember hitting level 30 and getting a message from Superman, went through the teleporter and entered the caverns and instantly died. Wow. Lovely. Yeah, and it's a big one too. Once you get in there, it's long. Understandable. I have often had some people tell me who are veteran players like yourself, what they've experienced in the past when they played. Nobody has footage. I'm always like, do you have footage of your gameplay? It's hard to have footage from back then.
Bizarro World?
Oh look, my back. I'm not even interested in the situation. Just looking off into the stars. Ah, what a lovely night sky. At least Diego's paying attention. Oh, I finally turned to the front again, apparently.
He deserved better treatment. I'll be sure to give Cadmus a little talk
stuck.
about what constitutes ethical research.
I'm stuck! Oh, there we go. Now it's moving. What do we got?
Data's my game, and right now...
There you go! Amazing. Hang on, let's look at the stats because we all know he carried me. Look at that. Amazing damage. Beautiful. I'm trying to bow, but I'm frozen. There we go. Gotta look at his style. I think I saw you briefly do this before we loaded in, when we're in the House of Legends. Oh, so sparkly. That is a very dramatic look. Just saying. All right, shall we head out, Diego? Oh, wait, hang on. Let's grab this over here. Oh, I have it already. Never mind. I won't grab that over there because apparently I have already. Let's go. Excellent. Next one. David said you can use Absolute Catwoman to get that Superboy leg style now. Oh, yes, you can. The Absolute Catwoman style is something I think is going to be really handy. I'm going to use the chest piece for my Superwoman style. Absolutely love the chest. And I love the leg piece. I don't know if it's just me, but I've said multiple times, we get more hips with this leg piece. That she has more hip now, all of a sudden. Kind of like Spindrift gives us more hip. I'm wondering if it's something we're going to see coming into the game on the female characters more, particularly because we've seen it on Carol Ferris as well, right? So very recent different things that have been adapted to have a larger hip size, which I'm fine with. It's more like me in real life, so I'm okay with it. But I'm curious as to who's making that decision. I don't know, because Glitter has been has been a dev for DC for a long time. And as far as I knew, she was the one who was doing this stuff. But why has she changed it recently? If that's the case, I'm wondering if someone else has input. But I'm okay with it. They should keep doing that. It's fine. But, oh, yeah. Hang on. The leg style definitely can be used for Superboy. You can see it's got the straps on the thigh there. That will work perfectly. All right. Let's queue up again. Oh, pardon me. Sorry, guys. You know, if it would like me to be able to access the menu so I can queue up, that would be nice, thank you. Took you long enough. Oh, no, not casual, not casual. Back down to tier 6. We just did this one. We've done that. Oh, we have not done Penitentiary. That's elite, so we'll do this one. Oh, or Umbrex, beautiful. Let's do this one first. you know, if it wants to start, there we go. This is the duo my mum and I played a couple of times so that she could get practice when she was starting healing. And I purposely would go in with like less stuff on my character so that my character would get hit hard, so that my mum was able to work out how all of her healing stuff worked. And it worked out really nicely. It's a good choice. David said, yes, my favorite open world is 31st Century Earth. That is fair enough and not in the least bit surprising. My favorite open world, for the way that it looked, not for the way that it played, used to be New Genesis, because I love the nature stuff that they do in this game, how pretty it looks. You guys know this. I have like an addiction to all of the spring furniture. We've seen. But if I had to pick just the environment now, this does not in any way make it my favorite episode, but Mogo is beautiful. I really, really love the way it looks when it's all green and lush and pretty. They did a really good job of, even though they're reusing a lot of the same assets throughout, unless you're looking for it, you don't really notice it. It looks like really the way that nature would have grown. It's beautiful. They did a beautiful job. One of my favorite open worlds. So pretty. Jacob said, "Oi, darling."
Hundreds. It won't get any easier.
It's nearly
Once
7
you
a.m.
defeat a Mazo,
What's that? We've done about 5 hours of gameplay. Man, time just flies. It so flies when we're doing a live stream. Which, I mean, I have no problem with that. Oh, I missed one. Diego, what happened to you, okay? Did he say something? Oh, he did. Oh, he said, I love Frozen and Morning Mogo maps. Yeah, they did a good job on all of their maps. It's one of the things I love about these developers. Their open worlds are always really beautiful. And the fact that they didn't just take Mogo and repeat it makes me really happy too. They actually flipped the maps around and made it a little bit different so they're not all identical. That took a bit of effort and I was really happy to see it, even though it would have made sense for them to grab Mogo, make it look like a Mournful Mogo and not change the map at all. I'm really happy that they did. There's some things you can really see the quality of what they put in. I am very curious about who is creating the open world maps. I think it's a joint effort, though, from the way it sounds when they are talking with one another about the way they built Argo in particular, the most recent one. Sounds like a joint effort. So they're doing good. The open worlds are beautiful. And yeah, Mogo is definitely one of my favorite maps. Now it's so pretty. It's just so pretty. The waterfalls are gorgeous.
Absorption cells primed for new power matrix. Scanning targets now.
Now, we have to ask the very important question. How are you, Jacob?
My will won't be broken.
Error. Absorption cells.
David said Mogo and Coco. Stop it! No! For anyone who's unaware, there's a character on Powerpuff Girls called Mojo Jojo. And he says his name a very specific way. Mojo Jojo! Like this. So every time David says to me, Mogo a go-go, that's the voice that I have in my head, and I get the picture of this little monkey dude saying it. Thanks a lot, David. How long are they going to talk for? So that just stop talking, we would like to move. There we go. Diogo and I are very busy people. I don't know if you've noticed. We have a lot to do, okay?
We'll get it done, but you have to focus. If you play into his hand, we've already failed.
Diego said they need to put more emotions on alerts and raids. More emotions? I don't know what you mean by that. Or do you mean because of mournful? I don't know. I need more information, Diego. Pardon me. Akano! Hello! Akano said hello. Hello. David said, be right back. I know. He also said, I'm saying that because you mentioned Mogo. So now, anytime I mention Mogo, I'm going to have go in my head and think of Powerpuff Girls for the rest of the stream. David! How could you?
Barely hurts.
Diego said, yeah, because they are boring. Oh, do you mean more emotion in, like, the NPCs and things that we're interacting with? I mean, I could see that. It's hard for them to get emotion across in some things, though, I will say. But it would definitely be better to have something that has more emotion in it, rather than the previous thing that we played with Harley Quinn in it, where she's just trying to explain why she's actually not stupid, even though all appearances seem to think that she is. Come on! Activate, little dudes, come out. There we go. Man, they take a little while, don't they?
Always.
But yeah, this is the spot that
But
was
let's
really good
take
for my
down
mum to
this
practice
scum
healing. If you take off a bunch of your armor and don't do anything to heal yourself, man, it's fun. My mum did so good. It was a good training ground. Oh, true. Diego said yes, and story-wise, that is understandable. Yeah, there are some people who write narratives so well that suck you right into the narrative, and I don't know, it feels immersive. And a lot of them are done well because they put enough emotion into it that we feel something like empathy towards it or can relate to it in some way. People who do that are very, very good writers. Very, very good. I feel like there's a lot less of that going on in here. And the blogs are not helpful with that. The blogs come across as... I don't know what words to use for it. It seems like I'm reading something that is either incomplete or maybe done very, very quickly, or is missing the visual aspect of it so that I can see everything that goes along with the story they're telling us. It just doesn't seem, I don't know, complete, I suppose. And I definitely don't get drawn in emotionally to it at all, the way that this person writes. So, yeah, maybe it's not meant to be that way. I don't know. But I find the blogs kind of difficult to enjoy. But I must admit, reading it for you guys, I enjoy them a bit more that way. So that ends up being quite fun. And there is one out of all of the blogs that have been written that I didn't mind reading, which is blog 2 from this particular episode, which is from Crib's perspective, kind of. I do think it could have been done better. It's written about Crib and from her perspective, so the way it changes between those two positions is a little bit annoying for me. But I liked the wording that was used. I thought it was enough description to be accurate, but also interesting choices of words. It kept my attention on it. So it's the only one really that I've read that were really nice. Was really nice compared to the rest. But generally speaking, hate the blogs. Absolutely don't want them anymore. I find them annoying more than anything else. But I keep reading them because it's easier. And a lot of people have said they would like me to read them, so they don't have to go and find them on the website, which I'm happy to do that. Absolutely. It's fun. I get a lot of bloopers from it, so it's good. Oh, pardon me. Diego said the blogs seem to be written by AI, like they are nonsense. Yeah, sometimes, don't they? Particularly when there's a conversation between characters, I find those ones like, I don't know, flat. Very, very flat.
Barely hurts.
And when I read the first one from this episode, it was just, hello, have you seen Crib? No? Okay, bye, next location. Hi, have you seen Crib? No? Oh, okay, bye, next location. Hi, have you seen Crib? That's the entire thing. So basically it seems like a massive excuse to mention a bunch of characters. That's it. And I really, really did not like that one. It was long too. One of the longest blogs I've read, and all it was going from one location to another looking for Crib. I mean, you could tell that story without having conversations between characters and just do it from one person's perspective, like Supergirl, and have Supergirl say, maybe like a journal entry, sort of, something that's telling the audience what happened. I've traveled far and wide. I went to this planet, this planet, this planet. I spoke to multiple aliens, including, and list a couple of them. Not a single one of them was able to assist me in the search for Crib. Where is she hiding? I don't know where else to look. This is my last resort. Here is where we're going. That's all that was needed to get that across. And honestly, did we need it? Because we know that she was looking for Crib, because literally where she ends up is here, where Crib is. It's unnecessary, and I didn't like it.
I'm an inferno. Plastic Man. I don't have control.
My character didn't try to help him. She's just looking. She sees that. She's just, oh, yes, what an interesting situation happening right now. That was weird. All right, let's watch out for Plastic Man, shall we? You ready, Diego? Okay. I'm going to stick to the same side as you so we can get him aiming for the same consoles, hopefully. For anyone who doesn't know how this one works, we want Flashpoint Heatwave to aim for these consoles with that fire beam that he's currently using, so that we can deactivate them and then attack him. Because right now he will not take a lot of damage. Mind you, he's taking quite a bit, actually. I take it back. Look how much damage he's taking. He's doing all right. At the same time, we do need to avoid Plastic Man, who does, there we go, poof out of the air and attack our characters. And it's very, very annoying because it hits the health bar pretty solidly. Man, I took a pop as well. And look at that. I mean, sorry. Soda Cola. Okay, I have a question, guys. The green mess on the floor under my character, that's happened every single knockout. Is it glitching? As far as I could tell, nothing actually hit me. Am I wrong? I don't know. Oh, okay. I'm trying to take it and it won't work. Okay, we can't self-heal. I apologize, Diego. There's nothing much I can do about that. Get out of the fire. Did he get a console? I don't think... It looks like one is destroyed, but we're not getting a percentage decrease. If we stay in here too long without taking down the consoles, then what... Oh, I can get one of these. What will happen is this area fills with something that starts to knock our characters out, which is, like, kind of fun. But look how fast Diego is with damage output. It's completely unnecessary. Done! Amazing, Diego. I don't even know what I'm doing here. You might as well just play solo. I'm the entertainment, the comic relief. Oh no! I'm Voivode.
Seems like the city's pretty safe thanks to our friends here.
Now I'll hold up my end.
Cloud said, I like the new Bizarro suit. It looks like they're trying to copy Bizarro from Superman and Lois. I like it too. Hello, Flashpoint Cyborg.
Where?
Oh, wait, stats. Put the
does
stats
he
up.
do that? No small amount of praise.
There we go.
goes
See
to
what
you,
I
Ted.
mean?
I
He's
guess I'll be
carrying
sending you
me.
to these mystery coordinates.
Amazing. That was beautiful, Diego. He's doing card tricks now. First he bows, then he laughs. He's laughing at me. Jacob said, I'm good, love, just enjoying my days off. Sorry, I was busy doing an alert. No problem. Said, but yeah, doing great. I surprised to see you here, Laura. Whenever I play on Xbox, it's on Twitch, because at the moment, the current console I have cannot stream directly to YouTube. So we do a Twitch stream, then it uploads later onto YouTube, so it will end up there. But yeah, if there was an easy way for me to be able to stream from an Xbox to YouTube without too much middleman, I would do that, and I'm looking into doing that, because it looks like the Xbox One console has a few more options for me in regard to that, so that I won't have to route it through my computer, but we'll see how I go. Let's queue up for another. Oh, pardon me. Oh, I feel like we're doing duos and Diego's just like doing them by himself, and I'm like tagging along. So you're too strong. All right, which one is elite? Elite is the bottom one. Beautiful. We'll do the non-elite because, you know, we've all seen what I'm like in normal, so let's not make it worse. Oh, and David said back. Excellent. Everyone stop talking about David behind his back, okay? No, we would never. David is a sweetie. We don't do that. Oh. But yeah, I'm surprised you didn't know. I mean, a lot of people have seen when my videos from Twitch go up onto YouTube, the sound is obviously different. So, one, probably because I'm using a different microphone, but two, there's something that happens between Twitch and YouTube when it gets uploaded. When it does end up on YouTube, something has happened to the audio, and even if it sounds fine on Twitch, I can watch it back later and it still sounds fine. On YouTube, it will not sound fine. There are issues, especially because I talk over the NPCs like I did just now. I've tried to not do it. Honestly, it's really difficult for me to not do it. I do it anyway. So it's not the easiest one to watch through YouTube. So yeah, those are quite noticeable, I would say. Pardon me. Yeah, Xbox goes over here. I'm for Switch. When I do start streaming Switch, it should be through YouTube directly, so we shouldn't have Twitch anymore for it. And if I can make it so that Xbox goes across to YouTube instead, we will do that as well, so that everyone can go to the same location for all of the streams. But I'll keep my Twitch account. Who knows? Maybe one day I'll need it for something. I don't know. Oh, come on, throat. Come back to me. Work properly. Ugh. But I will say there's quite a few might be an exaggeration. There's a few people who follow me on Twitch and nowhere else, because this is where they found me the first time. So, and they apparently watch Twitch and not YouTube. So, I thought that was kind of cool. I didn't expect that to happen, to be honest. I remember playing through this the first time with my best friend.
John Stewart, show me
it's
what
good
feels
memories.
like just below the surface.
Sinestro, I've learned to live with my fears and embrace life.
Does anyone feel like they made Jon Stewart just a little bit too serious?
And what
Just a little bit.
Oh, such delicious fears. Let the ultraviolet bring them to life. And
Haha, Jacob said, gotcha, I followed you. I had no idea you were on Twitch. That's fair.
Imagine your mind is a building.
Some people have no idea I'm on YouTube, so that's fun. All right, Wonder Woman.
Don't underestimate.
Oh, so true. He needs to eat. Diego said he needs to eat. Yep, I feel like let's take him out for lunch after this. Yeah? Then he'll be much happier. You're going down. Yeah, the first time that I played this, I don't think we had Wonder Woman as the one that spawned. I think it might have been Batman? I'm not sure. But we didn't really understand exactly how these mechanics worked with the bubbles. Which, I mean, right now it doesn't matter, but when we were playing it for the first time, it did matter, because it would knock out characters out so fast. It was great. Grab that one, thank you. But yeah, I haven't played through some duos with my best friend in a little while. Usually, if we do get to play together, we're ending up playing the most recent episode. He's going down. David said, why so serious, Jon Stewart? We know, he's hangry. He just wants some lunch. Somebody make the man a sandwich, okay? There we go. But yeah, we have a lot of Green Lanterns in this now. We've got John, we've got Guy, we've got Carl Rayner. Who's the last one? Darn it, there's at least 4 and I'm forgetting one of them.
Very well. Now you will face your worst fear, mate.
If you say so.
This isn't like you, Sinestro. Serving someone else, sharing power.
A good
oh, so true. Yeah, he's making good points over here. He's clearly had his sandwich already.
Promised to reward you even more.
Yeah, I know. Jacob said John is always serious. Plus, is the only Green Lantern that exists other than other Green Lantern is damn dud. He's a dud. I don't know. I don't mind him. Oh, thank you, Hal Jordan. Diego knows the name. Oh, how could I forget Hal? But yeah, it just seems like we've got, I don't know, most of them seem to have a sense of humor. And Jon Stewart doesn't seem to have much of a sense of humor, which kind of sucks. But I don't hate him or anything. It's just that he's a little bit too serious. I mean, you guys have met me, right? I literally laugh when nothing happens. So I don't know how we would get along in real life. I feel like he'd be like looking at me like I should shut up all the time. Which he might have a point. Who knows?
My power knows no bounds.
Oh, really? Good for you. Keep telling yourself that, sir. Oh, yeah, Cloud knew as well. Hal, John, Kyle, Guy. Correct. Thank you. See, I can't believe I forgot. Poor Hal, just getting ignored over here. Don't stand it, stupid. So we don't go in the zone. Jacob. Oh no, I read that one. But yeah, you think he's a dud? That's so sad. Poor little Jon Stewart over here, just being all serious, and you being like, nope, he's a dud. Unless I'm misunderstanding what you're saying. David said, "Someone get that kid a sandwich." Right? Just get him a sandwich. He'll feel better. Darn it, now I want a sandwich. Actually, no. I want a burger. And I have David to blame for that because he talked about how his sister made burgers. Was it your sister? I can't recall if it was your sister specifically. But someone made burgers. I think you said your sister had one of your pets.
You're done, Sinestro.
Yeah!
But I have unlocked the ultraviolet.
And for that, you will still be rewarded, Sinestro. Adorn my throne and power my ascent.
No!
Oh, brother.
Such wonderful power. All that is left to unlock is faith in doom.
Luthor,
Petua
you
is a
bastard.
bad lady,
Help
but she has
me.
purple stuff, so it's
What
okay.
a failure. I will help you clean up the mess you made.
Oh, okay. Jacob said only John. The others are duds. They don't count as Green Lanterns. Yeah, you definitely misread that clearly. Like I took it the opposite way. Oh my goodness. Diego said Hal Jordan is my favorite. I think my favorite is, and I know this is not going to be a very popular opinion, but I like Guy Gardner, but it's since the portrayal by Nathan Fillion. Okay, big soft spot for Nathan Fillion. Loved him in Serenity. He's one of my favorite actors, and he did a great job of that character. He actually made Guy Gardner a smartass, but still kind of charismatic, which I think is an unintentional side effect of just him being him. But man, I loved that portrayal. That was great. It was so brief too, but no, he did a good job. Oh, sister-in-law, David said. His sister-in-law made burgers. Excellent. I was close. The word sister is in there somewhere, you know? I mixed it up. I remembered that you said your sister, I think, has Marley, or one of the other pets. I'm not sure which one. And then I thought, hang on a second, I don't think that your sister was the one who made food. I don't need hiccups right now, no.
No evil shall escape my...
Go down, Mr. Luther.
My power is infinite.
David said, interesting that Sinestro is wearing his old uniform and not the Yellow Lantern Corps uniform. That is fair, actually. I mean, he looked good in the purple, so I can't complain about that part of it. Diego said they should have included Jessica Cruz instead of Lucia. Hell yes, please! Any character that already pre-existed would have been nice, and someone who was not, like, awful. She's so awful.
Perpetua, your humble
Weird when everything talks over the top of itself.
I do not suffer failures. You do not deserve a place.
Oh, Cloud said, oh, plus there is the original Green Lantern in the game, Alan Scott. Is there? I did not click. I must have missed it. I don't know how I missed it. David said, the first Captain America movie is my favorite MCU movie. Oh, that's my favorite MCU movie. That is also a good choice, though. Captain America was done very, very well. I know, Diego said here. I got it before. I see. What was happening was you were attacking Lex, and I was collecting things and not helping. That's what happened. Oh. I wanted to grab it before I forgot that it was there, to be honest. But thank you, Diego. I think there's also one on top of a tower inside of there, but I don't need to grab them all right now. All right, how's my inventory looking? Ooh, just a bit full. That's all right. Have we got space under? Yeah, we've got space under. We're fine. Let's keep going. All right, on duty. You know, when the menu would like to actually move. Doesn't matter how many times I press it, it was frozen. Pardon me. Okay, I did not miss any of the messages. Okay, we're good. I feel like it scrolled partway through when I was looking at them before, and I may have read them out of order, so I apologize, guys. We have played that one. Let's go tier 5. Batscape! Yes! Let's do it. With Multiverse's favorite, Barbatos. There we go. Yeah. So, is it some kind of lore in the comics that Sinestro ends up working for Perpetua and ends up an Ultraviolet Lantern for some reason? Because I haven't read them, obviously. But I was curious if that was something they picked up from the comics or if they've made it up, which they seem to like to do quite a bit. But this is older content, so different developers. The likelihood of it being the same scenario is pretty slim, pretty slim. They did tend to draw more from the comics or from some kind of a source material with the previous developers,
Remember,
at least it seems.
the Oblivion Bar isn't just an extra-dimensional pub with strict rules against battles between good and evil. More than that, it's probably the only place we can meet without worrying about the Dark Knights listening in. We need to discuss our options. It's mostly a choice between bad ones.
We must not give in to hopelessness, Hawkgirl. Surely this is something the Justice League can overcome. Even Earth's villains have agreed to add their strength to ours.
I hear you, Jean, but Earth is sinking into the dark multiverse. The Batman who laughs has Batman and Superman. Thanagar has a giant gun pointed at the planet. And the Dark Knights and their metal-infected armies are wreaking havoc. I don't see how this could get any worse.
That's an intro line if ever I heard one.
Man, it's a long cutscene.
What have you done to Batman, you twisted freak?
Is that any way to greet the man who raised you? In another dimension, at least. I even brought you a gift. Just be careful unwrapping it. You really know how to kill an exit.
Oh, Batman!
Machine. Get me out of here.
I will protect you.
Thank you. We appreciate your protection. Oh, and now we have pink boxes instead of loadouts again. That's
never
fun.
give up a tactical advantage. But
let's go back and fix it.
Batman with Joker's sense of humor. Ha! Found it. There's a bomb full of Joker toxin wired to him.
Oh no!
Can you disarm it?
Our Joker.
Disarm it quickly so that we can leave this horrible
Batman,
place and go to another horrible
Same
place.
with if he flatlines. The Oracle's telling me his vitals are dangerously low.
Perhaps I can.
Oh well, I didn't talk over them for a while. Yeah, hurry! We're ready to go inside his head. Oh, there we go. We could go in, Diego! Go into Batman's mind. Yeah, that seems like a good life choice right there. Cloud said, yeah, if you head to Metropolis Battlegrounds through the old Mogo, you can see Alan Scott. Actually, yeah, I remember that. Excellent. You're right, you're right. That means there's 5 Green Lanterns in this game.
He is exceptionally.
That's a lot of Green Lanterns.
So I must stay here to maintain the connection to our physical bodies. I will direct you through Batman's mindscape, and together we may
follow the bats.
His psyche. If you wish to help, you must agree to let me remove any memories of Batman's
no, not Diego. David said, I think the secret society of supervillains under Lex went to work for Perpetua to gain power. Does this include Sinestro? I'm curious, but yeah, when Lex was like summoning Perpetua to come and rescue him, that seemed quite genuine. But yeah, the Sinestro one seemed a little odd. David also said, I got the collection of that storyline from Kindle Unlimited, but haven't read it yet. I only looked over it to see how the daughter of Superman looked in that. There was a multiversal team up to try and defeat them. Awesome! David always coming with the facts. He knows way more than I do. So much. Actually, most of you do. I know this game well. Other stuff I definitely don't know as well as you guys. We see where the bats are going.
No fear.
Nope, I didn't see. Oh, at the card. I see them. There we go. Cloud said, I'd like it if they bring Jade Scott into the game. I mean, it'd be nice if they brought quite a few characters in. I mean, a lot of people would love to see Jessica Cruz in the game. But I don't know if they're going to go that far back, though, Cloud. Feels like they're leaning more into the stuff that's very, very common and recent at the moment. So, absolute is the way they're going. So I don't think we're going to see a lot of other characters. What are you aiming for, Catwoman? That was so strange. I'm facing, but the guns went like in a circle.
I crossed the line I said I'd never cross. And it changed me. Turned me into the thing I thought I was fighting.
I don't care anymore, Batman. Thank you for telling us, though. Pretty sure third one is here. Yeah. Hi.
I spent
Bobatos.
centuries preparing for you. I made you. And when the time was right, my coterie of followers broke the bat. Welcome to the dark, my son.
Batman
wow.
Must be protected.
What a winch sound that was. Oh, is there? Diego said there's a briefing on the floor. I definitely didn't grab that. Actually, I vaguely remember it. I think it's underneath the ramp that goes down near the door where we exit, if I'm remembering correctly. Thank you, Diego. He knows where they all are. David said there was a post from Iconic. He's a good bloke. He has a great sense of humor, too. And he knows the style stuff so well.
What you fear most.
I'm gonna become what I fear most. I don't know what that is, but I don't think it's something that's that bad.
His power is the most tempting of all. I suppose that's because I already devised a plan to take Ares' helmet for myself.
We cut him off. Cloud said Jade, Jessica, Obsidian, and Simon, is it pronounced Bass or Bass? Would be cool to have them in the game along with Our Man. I don't know these characters.
To maintain my concentration. If you fail to revive
I don't know Our Man or
here.
Simon.
This mindscape
I
is the
think
Batman
Obsidian
who
sounds
lasts
familiar.
true
No,
triumph.
not because of Obsidian Chill, but I think Obsidian sounds familiar for something that my brother may have watched or known. I'm not sure. Are you ready? Let's go. This is one of the ones that I think my best friend really hated because of how many enemies would come out when we first started playing. But I like it.
We
get to see so many!
Yes, you put them in harm's
And yeah,
way.
Jade I know. And Jessica, as long as you're referring to Jessica Cruz, I know.
You are responsible for all their suffering, Batman.
Whew, harsh. But if you think about it, we're inside his mind, so he's just being harsh on himself, which, you know, a lot of people do in their own head. I'm pretty harsh on myself, actually, in my own head, so let's not ever travel into my brain, okay? That would be a bad idea. Let's not do that. Where are you running to, Huntress? Huh? I think it's weird that this is inside of a theater. Is there a reason that Batman would choose this location? Is this where he went with his family? When his mum and dad were both killed? I'm assuming that must be it, right? That would be the reason he chooses this location.
I will finish this later.
It must be. Oh, okay, that explains it. David said Jade and Obsidian are Alan Scott's kids. That's why they're familiar! Okay, thank you. Let's grab the investigation. Oh, briefing. I apologize, briefing. I don't know if you need this one, Diego, but there's one up here. I'm guessing you have it. You probably have it. He's got everything.
Of all these dark nights, the Batman who laughs disturbs me the most. He crossed the line and became that.
He became
Sometimes
that.
I feel like I'm walking that line.
We're getting through to him.
That doesn't sound so bad.
Manifesting his enemies instead of allies.
I gotta stop pressing them at the same time and end up bringing up my chat menu. Cloud said, I need to rewatch Stargirl. That show was really good. I've been told to watch it. I have not seen it. I have so many things to watch. So many. But the next one I was going to watch, I don't know if I will, is Smallville with my mum, because I stopped at a point and I have definitely missed a few seasons. I don't know how many. And I wouldn't mind getting all the way to the end. And I do remember enjoying it. I quite liked Smallville, but I do know that apparently some people don't. Particularly Multiverse does not. But I know David does, right? David's on my side. But I'm now questioning whether I should watch that, because if I do watch that, it's something I'm technically rewatching. Like, I have seen the majority of it already, with the exception of a couple of seasons. But there's a lot of shows that I have never watched at all. So I kind of think maybe I should watch something I've never watched at all, which I'm sure my mum would watch with me too, as long as it's not too graphic.
Keep going. You're almost there.
Yeah, maybe I should do that. I've had a lot of recommendations. Some people are recommending Arrow and Flash, so maybe I should go with one of those. It's funny though, people will recommend them to me but say watch this many seasons and then stop, which I've written them all down when I get that kind of recommendation. But I'm the kind of person who does like to finish. I know it doesn't make sense, right? I stopped watching Smallville. I stopped watching Game of Thrones before everyone else stopped watching Game of Thrones. It wasn't because I intended to, it was because life happened and I got too busy. It ended up taking the back seat, not because I don't like to finish, which I do. So I think even if I start a new series that I've never watched before, I'd probably watch all the way to the end regardless. And then at least, even if I don't like some of it, I can explain why and make my own recommendations to people based off of that. So we'll see how we go. But I feel like Multiverse and I agree on quite a lot of things, but when it comes to movies and series and things, I don't think we do a lot of the time. He seems to have a much more harsh judgment and probably a more educated judgment than I do, because he'd be comparing things, especially with comic books, how much of the source material is accurate and how much isn't, whereas I have less knowledge, so I have less to compare it to. And like, I really, really enjoyed The Silver Surfer. I really, really enjoyed Mr. Terrific in the most recent movies. Multiverse did not like them. I did. So I feel like if Multiverse says don't watch this, I'm probably going to love it.
Choose your path.
That was weird with no sound, so weird, oh dear.
Father? Mother? What will you become?
This isn't right.
David said I watched the first season with a friend of mine, but then we stopped watching things together online. Oh, why? That sounds lovely. That sounds fun. I've watched stuff with my best friend online before. The most recent thing my best friend and I have watched is Phineas and Ferb. Okay, it's funny. It's a good, funny, half-asleep show to watch. It's good. I enjoy it. Don't judge me. Cloud said, yes, Smallville is really good and it's on Netflix. Yes, it is, which is one of the reasons why it's a good choice. David said, please watch Smallville with Invisimum. Yeah, I think I might. I really want to. So that does make it easier. And yeah, I did really enjoy it. And I stopped at a point and I do want to know what happens after that. So I'm looking forward to going back. I think Multi also is not a big fan of when you can noticeably tell that the budget has been quite small, and so they've made choices that accommodate that budget instead of what would work better for the characters, the narrative, and things like that, and it's quite noticeable to him. Whereas I have a very, very easy, just ignore that fact, mentality when I'm watching that sort of thing. And also, Multi's not a big fan of slice of life, whereas I have no problem with that sort of thing, depending on how much of it there is, you know, it is a superhero show. But I think the way that they incorporated the kryptonite issues and everything into Smallville was really clever. I enjoyed it, even if it wasn't based off of something that is lore from the comic books. It was a good watch. I enjoyed what I saw, so I do want to watch that. David, you convinced me. I'm not backtracking. Mom, we're watching Smallville. She won't have a problem with that. She totally wants to watch it with me too. Diego said, here comes something controversial. Oh no. All right, let's hear it. He says Got it! He says the world needs him. Damien needs him. Clark needs him. What about Selena? No, she doesn't need him. She's fine. Evidently. She's like, she'll be fine. She can just continue to do Catwoman-y things. Mind you, I'm playing... Oh, I did it again. You guys see the green goo around my character, right? Is that something from Lazarus Pit? Because every time my character gets knocked out, that's what I see. I can't do soda, that's why it's not working. I can't heal myself. I'm so sorry, Diego. For some reason, I am not able to use my own self-heal. So, that's messing me up a little bit.
Barbatos wasn't really here.
Need a Blue Lantern ability on her instead.
My own subconscious. It's all just a dark dream.
Jacob said Smallville is one hell of a show. Agreed. Jacob said if Multiverse says something, who cares? Can't judge something based on someone's opinion. I can. If Multiverse says he doesn't like it, that basically guarantees I'm gonna like it. So it's fine.
We've moved your physical forms to a safe location. You won't remember any of this when you wake up. I'll remember what you did today. When you're ready, I'll return you to consciousness.
Tiny Lilith! Hello! Tiny Lilith said Multi seems he wants characters the same to me. He doesn't like change much. Yeah, if it's good, I like some change. I also like some change. This is what I say with Harley as well. Some people have said to me, why don't you like her? You just didn't want her to change. I'm like, no. Change is fine. She can change and progress and learn from her mistakes and certainly become a good character if you like become a hero. Whatever. But they went from an intelligent, manipulated person to a dumbass. Not someone who's going through the realization of what she had actually been in and trying to better herself because of it, and still the same intelligent person that she was. She has declined and become less of that person, which doesn't make sense. You don't become dumber because of a situation like that. You come out stronger, hopefully a little smarter and wiser. I have it, Diego, I have it. He said here. I have this one, thank you. So, I have no problem with change. Especially if it progresses the character and makes sense for that character, sure, I'm perfectly fine with that. But when they ruin it and the character is no longer the character, I hate that. It's less enjoyable because what I enjoyed about the character is no longer there because it's no longer them. So yeah, I can kind of see not wanting things to change, but I think to some degree, characters progress. You know, they can't be exactly the same all of the time. Things have to happen around them and to them, and especially as superheroes, they're doing a lot of very, very hard things and making a lot of hard choices. So change is fine, in my opinion, but I kind of agree with Tiny Lilith. I think maybe Multiverse does not like change very much. Which, you know, that's okay too. He can not like change over there, and we'll enjoy the changes over here. All right, where were we? Tier 5? I think we were in Tier 5. Yes, we were. We did Batscape. Let's do Pub Crawl. Oh, next one is Titan's Training Sim. Oh, hate that one. It's not because it's hard or anything. It's just boring. It's a very boring one to load into, right? You're in the same section for the entire thing. One little round room. Jake, oh, I read that one. XD said, you should watch the anime Spy X Family. It's on both Disney Plus and Crunchyroll. Crunchyroll is so expensive. Oh my goodness. I do have Disney Plus, but I'm going to make sure whatever I watch next is something DC related, hopefully. Because I do want to keep up with that sort of thing, since that's the majority of what my content covers is DC, which is the game. And I do know a lot about the game, but you know, I'd like to keep up with other things DC as well. It is my favorite comic book is DC Comics. I love the grittiness, the darkness. I love the Raven character. I love Batman character. You know, I want to keep up on these things. And honestly, Superman is the face of DC.
I'm sure they've given up hope of you ever
see how we go.
Debts. I suppose you also
David
con
said,
someone to
hooray!
get those,
I'm guessing that's for Tiny
Ear
Lilith.
whinges. Lovely for hearing the thoughts of demons. Hey, mate,
Oh, I know!
Take a lap. Listen for
Diego
dirt
said
on
this
deal
bar
going
again.
down.
Apparently a lot
Or
of
if
things
anyone
start in this
fancies
bar.
yours truly.
Who knew? We should take a
Did
picture.
that once within a freeze.
Wait, no.
turn
Is he
out
gonna stay?
so
He's gonna
well.
move. Okay, I'll wait till he's down. We'll talk to all the demons. Take a picture of us just standing casually at a bar, you know, talking with demons and whatnot. Is one of them talking about nostrils? What on earth? I've never really listened to what they say. Oh, I wish we could hear them more clearly and they weren't overlapping so much. That was funny.
Found the cellar, eh? Let's have a bit of a chin wag.
Cloud said, something I will say, I prefer Snyderverse more than James Gunn's Superman. I can agree with you on that one. I didn't mind some of the things that James Gunn did, but the Superman character I couldn't stand. It didn't seem like him anymore. He seemed kind of whingy. It seemed like the things that would have happened for him to become the man that he is today weren't really taken into account. I don't know, he seemed a little petulant. And like there was more tell than show. Show me these things about Superman. Don't give me a monologue from Superman to Lex about who he is. That kind of sucked. But I really, really enjoyed Metamorpho. I really enjoyed Guy Gardner. And I really enjoyed Mr. Terrific. Mr. Terrific was one of my favorite characters that they did in that movie. So there's some aspects that I loved, but unfortunately the stuff that I loved about James Gunn's stuff had nothing to do with Superman, who is the character that we were supposed to be focusing on. So, yeah, that's a tough one. It's the reason Multiverse didn't like it. He did not like the way Superman was portrayed. And, yeah, it's the thing I didn't like about it, even though I did enjoy the movie. What I enjoyed about it had nothing to do with Superman, so, yeah. Oh, also, I was massively frustrated by calling the clone Ultraman. I was like, no!
I'm
All right.
Zatanna, and it's showtime.
Defeat Bewitched. I want to, but you're too fast. You keep knocking them out before I get anywhere near them. The best time is when Diego is clearly typing something, and then I can attack. Then I'm actually useful, you know? There we go. I wonder if we can get a picture.
I shall resist your
No,
evil.
they came too fast, darn it. Yeah, okay. Diego said I didn't like Superman at all. That does seem to be quite a common opinion. Which is fair enough. There's quite a few people who didn't like it at all. I did a live stream with Superman, who is another YouTuber, double N, and LowSpecGaming, again, another YouTuber, and they both really liked the movie. So I was the only one who had some gripes with Superman in that particular conversation that we had. So you can go and watch it on Superman's channel if you are interested in seeing that conversation. But yeah, some people really loved it. So it seems like a very large spectrum of different opinions on this. I'm somewhere in the middle, apparently, because I liked aspects of it and hated other things. And Superman specifically is something I did not like. His character sucked. And nothing to do with Consweat. Consweat did a brilliant job of acting. The writing of the character sucked, in my opinion. I didn't like it at all. It just didn't seem like Superman. Where was I? Oh, there we go. David said, hi, Tiny Lilith. And Tiny Lilith said, hi, all. So, hello, Tiny Lilith. It's nice to see you. David said, the hooray was for Smallville. Oh, but not for Tiny Lilith? Poor Tiny Lilith now. He also said, but, oh, never mind. But hooray for Tiny Lilith is here also works. That's true. Yeah, Diego said I prefer Man of Steel way better, as do I. Man of Steel was done very, very well. But, yeah. It's tough. had a lot to live up to. But also, generally speaking, I don't really enjoy a lot of what James Gunn does. So when there is something I enjoy about it, I say so. But it's really sad that the movie was Superman and was meant to be about Superman, and the characters that I enjoyed weren't Superman. Also didn't have a lot of screen time. Like, Guy Gardner was not in it for long, but I loved Fillion. So good. Mr. Terrific was done so well, at least in my opinion. I don't have a lot of context to draw from, so maybe they made mistakes in things, but I enjoyed that character a lot. I thought it was done really well. I also really do like that actor that they chose, so those good choices.
Bad idea.
And Metamorpho was just freaking adorable. He was my new crush. We have to leave Martian Manhunter behind, and now it's Metamorpho. He was so cute, but he's also taken, so,
Z,
my heart
a little
broken.
help, please.
And his little kid, I've got to say, the scene with Superman trying to rescue the child and like holding him up in the air while he's doing stuff, that was so dumb and so unrealistic. There was a lot of suspension of disbelief in that movie, but that one in particular couldn't do. It was the dumbest scene I've ever seen. My goodness. Take that, Green Lantern fist and peace sign. And now I'm trapped again. You do it! Do it, Diego!
Beware my power.
Oh, you can just attack Tikal. I don't mind if I'm down. So, for people who don't know, if my character gets captured by Tikal, Diego can do the transform into a bird thing and then distract Tikal so I can escape. But at the same time, he could also just let me stay down, and then he could attack Tikal and Tikal won't attack him, which is very handy. You could definitely do that if you like Diego. I'm not fussed. I know I'll get up eventually.
I have no fear.
Bad Tikal. Gotta get her down so we can go and deal with Shazam. Whee! I just sound like a large child, don't I? Whee! I don't know. This is how I am. We're stuck with it now. Clarion has a few guards going on. Wow, what a hell of a sound! I think there's a briefing over here, or investigation. Oh yeah, there it is. There we go. I found it, Diego! You didn't have to tell me where it is.
Historama is one of the Rock of Eternity's most powerful tools. One need only say, Historama, show me.
You did the book? I think Diego did the book.
Of existence. Mortals these days worship their web.
Cloud said he was a big man-child. Yeah! That's exactly what it was, at least in my opinion. It just seemed... I don't know, like, he grew up in height, but not to an adult. He seemed like a teenager or a child sometimes, I don't know.
Keep the bloody thing. I don't need the
Yeah, it was just like a big sook.
John Constantine.
Oh, and also, he's supposed to have been controlling his abilities and the way that he's portrayed to people all of his life. But when he has a conversation with Lois where he's giving her permission to ask any question, he gets mad, like in 2 seconds. I'm like, what the hell does that? Who gets mad that quickly? And you knew it was coming. Do you have no self-control at all? Someone who is me, right? I don't have to protect who I am and my secret identity because I'm just a normal human person. I can control my emotions better than that. He's supposed to have been doing it for years. So that he doesn't do something that's going to harm somebody with his super dude strength. Right? I would think. I don't know. It just seemed very, very unrealistic. I didn't like it. But Metamorpho, adorable. We love him. Tiny Lilith said James Gunn's Superman is someone becoming an adult and finding himself. Maybe, but I didn't enjoy it. It wasn't the Superman that I recognized. But clearly there's some people who do, right? There's people who have said they like it. When I was in that stream with Superman and LowSpecGaming, they both enjoyed it. And they had reasons why he was the way that he was, which that's perfectly fine. It just means this wasn't for me. You know, it's for somebody else, which is fine. I enjoyed other aspects of it. Just not Superman. The Jimmy situation was a weird one too. How is he such a ladies' man? I don't understand what happened. How?
That's not nice.
I'm not trying to be nice, Shazam. We're trying to kick you on your butt so that we can get out of here.
But I'm
and get some more source marks elsewhere, okay? Good.
That's not nice.
Again, not trying to be nice. He must have a very, very limited set of things that he can say. Last one, Diego. When I play this with my best friend, we try to grab, at least most of the time, we've tried to grab the one orb that is on our side, but every now and then we've competed for the purple one. Because the purple one is the best color. His favorite color is purple too. So we try to get the purple orb first.
God, blimey. Little bugger doesn't want to open for.
Oh, Diego said there is one at the entrance at the beginning. I don't know that I grabbed that one. I could always run back and have a look.
We followed him, but he got away.
Uncle Old Grumpy said, I still like Superman Returns. That is fair enough. Diego said, oh look, it's the emo pilgrim. Yeah. I don't like him very much. It seems like a weird thing that we're pitted against him when he just seems like a kid with a little bit too much power. But I guess he is a big threat, so fine. That's why I don't like fighting kids or pets. I really, really hope this newest episode, when it gets to the progression of the story arc, does not end up with us fighting children who are being mind-controlled. I don't want to do that. Even if it is technically rescuing, that's going to be a horrible thing to play. They better not do that. Better not do it! I know it may not be a thing, but that's what I think is coming. Thank you, Diego! Diego knows all.
Even though it's kind of weird and spooky. That's why
That was beautiful, thank you. Oh, is this one that takes me back to House of
still creeped out.
No. We'll do the on-duty leave thing.
And tell me who's in there. Also, I found a tablet the other day that says this place was created from a...
There we go. That took its time. Cloud said, if someone makes a Power Girl movie, that would be so cool. And hopefully a Kingdom Come Superman movie. I mean, I wouldn't mind a Power Girl movie. That would be pretty awesome. Traits. Let's go there. Did it fix it? Yes, it did. I every time we go somewhere, it's turning pink again in my loadouts. I don't know why. At least it's not doing the grey one, I suppose. Pink is a little bit more bright, but still, I would rather be able to see my loadouts. Now, did we need Omni? Diego, I don't remember if you answered me if you did need Omni, because apparently I need one. But I'm happy to do 3 if you want to get Omni so you can get the rewards. From Constantine. I'll queue up for one more duo, and then if you're happy to, we'll get the Omni done as well so you can get that reward too. What was I on? Tier 5? Yes. Oh, my favorite. Yay. So not my favorite. I think this is probably one of my least favorite duos. It's just so boring. You know, you're just inside a training simulator. It doesn't last very long either. Excellent! Diego needs Omnis. All right, we'll do this one, and then we'll chuck some Omnis in so we can go to Steve Trevor and get some collecting. Which is beautiful. Tiny Lilith said, I like the 1978 Superman movie the best. I'd have to go back and watch, because I don't remember which one that is. Or what the narrative was. Nothing. Got nothing. David said, I think what disturbs me most about the Superman movie is the mischaracterization of Crypto. So that Crypto is Supergirl's and not Superman's, and also that Crypto is like kind of a mess.
Welcome to Titan Tower.
Which things?
Starfire is waiting for your team in the training simulator.
Oh, hang on.
Get ready for
is
a
there,
workout.
Is there an investigation
Corey
over here? I
is
can't.
a total taskmaster.
Yes, there is. Briefing over
here.
Pain.
Get on in.
I found one, Diego! He's probably got it,
yeah. The first people I ever met after arriving on Earth. Nightwing was the first Earthling I ever kissed, even if it was just
thanks
to
for
learn
that
English.
information. I really don't know how I could have lived without knowing who you snogged first. Thanks.
In my time on the team,
Are we listening to her private journal? Sometimes these investigations and briefings seem like I'm listening to something I don't need to hear.
Your defenses would have impressed even the war.
You know, just maybe don't tell me about that. I don't need to know.
My new recruits have arrived.
Yay! I'm a recruit now. Great.
Oh, hi. New recruits, huh? Welcome.
Yep.
Feel free to take the training simulator for a spin. I'm going to hit the showers.
Okay, have fun with that.
Don't
Apparently,
worry.
Tara's
You're
getting a
in
bit
good
flirty over
hands.
there.
Thank you, Donna. I'll go join Gar in the control room and we can begin our session.
Okay.
Today you take your first steps towards becoming Titans.
I don't know. Diego said, why did they make Starfire so silly? I don't know. I don't think she's meant to be silly, right? From what I remember of everything I've seen of her. She's intelligent. She just has difficulty with the English language. She speaks differently. But not stupid. Just she uses words differently because she's translating from another language. Which is fine. So, yeah. It's something I don't like seeing when they dumb down the characters. We all know this. I complain about Harley enough, don't I? Yes. We don't need to do it again, Laura. Shh. Future Laura would tell me off. Pardon me. XD said, question for everybody, alright. Including you, Shadow, should I watch my Adventures of Superman? Is it any good? I have not seen it. Who did? Someone talked about it recently, but I don't remember if it was in a positive or negative way, to be honest. I just remember the mention, which I think might have been in one of multi-streams. I don't know. Diego said she is great on Titan's show. Wait, which show? We talking Teen Titans? You're not talking Titans, are you? Please tell me you're not talking Titans.
You're beneath me.
But yeah, in Teen Titans I quite liked her. Even in Teen Titans Go I quite liked her, but that's kind of like a comedy spoof of Teen Titans. So, you know, a little bit different. You have to be in the mood for that one. There we go. See, this is what we do. If we let Diego text a lot, then it looks like I've done enough damage, and it seems like I actually carried myself a little bit instead of Diego carrying us, you know? So what we have to do is ask him a bunch of questions so that he has to type, and then it looks like I'm playing well. That's the plan. It worked great. Did you see? No! You like Titans? I don't know if we can be friends anymore, Diego. So Diego said, my Adventures of Superman is great. So there you go, XD. Diego enjoyed My Adventures of Superman, so that seems like a good one for you to watch. And then, yeah, Diego said Titans the show. No! I don't know how you can think this. No. They're not even the same characters. They took a gritty cop movie and then went, let's find something that people love that'll make them watch this because they'll think that's what it's going to be. It won't be, but let's find something. Oh yeah, Teen Titans, let's take that. That'll do.
It's time to prove who the true Titan is.
They ruined it. No, I hate it so much. And they could not have made Trigon a less imposing figure. He's so scary, and in this show, he's not.
Hey, he's tough guy.
So not.
You're not gonna let
So
little
disappointing.
orphan alien tell you what to do, are you? Aren't you supposed to be Batman's
Oh,
son?
Cloud also said I've not seen that, so no idea. Excellent. At least we know Diego has seen it. Diego said it's good, but let's keep this in mind, XD. Diego also just said he likes Titans.
Out of control.
So I don't know if we should trust his opinion right now.
I'm locked out. That little psycho turned our simulator into a cage match.
I don't know what David is saying. He said. I don't know. I've lost it. What are you talking about, David? I've completely lost where the conversation went.
Put them all on ice.
You're next, Tara.
Trigon is absolutely my favorite villain in DC. And I can't believe how completely boring he is in Titans. He was more intimidating in his human form than he was when he actually revealed himself, because you can see, like, I understand budget. I understand that money is a thing, but it just looked fake. It looked like someone who put on a Halloween costume, and it was so not good. That's probably why they kept the shots quite far away from him. And put him, like, out in the field section is because it looked so bad, in my opinion, at
I
least.
merely wanted to evaluate if you were worthy to be on my team.
Sure. Keep telling yourself that, Robin. Her mouth is moving, and no words are coming out.
Oh no! The simulator has deactivated all the safety overrides. Hang on, I will get you out.
Thank you.
No, the doors are locked tight.
I take it back. No, thank you for you.
Don't worry, Coy. I'll go for help.
Cloud said I'd definitely recommend watching Titans on Netflix. It's really good and dark. No! What is happening? No. Yeah, I agree. Diego said I think the budget was tight on Titans. I agree. But the characters are no longer the characters I recognize. Their backstory isn't real, isn't correct.
Why do they keep making
I don't like that. I mean, isn't Raven is supposed to have not been with her human family for that period of time? I mean, Raven, out of all the characters, Raven is my favorite character, so if they butchered her, I would have been extremely upset. They didn't do too bad with Raven, I've got to say. She's interesting. The way that she behaves is something that I would say is akin to her. Kind of, sure. I'm annoyed that Beast Boy isn't even green, and yet he's in this secluded area with all of the other people who can no longer fit in with society because they don't look correct and people would not accept them. But he's accepted into that group even though he can fit in with society, because all he has is green hair. He looks like he had a bad dye job. Why is he not green? Okay, I'm getting very nitpicky over here. But I did not enjoy Titans. It was very, very difficult to watch. I had to force myself to get through the first season. No, I didn't like it. If I watch it and think of it as not the Titans at all, I maybe could enjoy it until they brought in Trigon. They ruined Trigon. No. No. I'm very glad there are people who did enjoy it, because that means it's for you guys, right? It is for someone. It's just not for me. No. If it was something else and not Titans and that was the show, maybe I'd have a bit of an easier time watching, but they really ruined it, in my opinion at least. Hang on, it scrolled. I did not read that. David said Starfire in Teen Titans cartoon is good. I agree. I like her in that. Yeah. David also said, I thought you would remember Terra screaming, he said, from the raid from the Titans DLC. Oh, that's a fair point. You're right. The problem is, the sound is off so often for me, isn't it? So I don't remember everything that's said. Oh, David has a way better memory than me. That's not a good sign. I'm so young. No, I'm not. There we go. Cloud said Doom Patrol is also very good. I have not seen, so can't speak to it. Mind you, you'll know. If I've seen something, I get very emotional when I explain my thoughts, apparently. I don't know how you guys listen to me. We'll grab shoulders. That's fine. Tiny Little said, when it comes to superhero stuff, I like cartoons over live actions. I don't know, I think I like a healthy mix of both. But the cartoons are pretty darn good. I think it's funny when people are like, oh, you watch the cartoon, and they get judgy. They're clearly not people who actually enjoy these things, so, you know, their opinion doesn't really matter. But it's still funny. Still funny when people look down their nose at you for watching the cartoons. The cartoons are great, guys. Some of them are done so well. And also, sometimes they can portray things a bit better because their budget constraints don't affect the same areas. They're not paying for actors, they're paying for voice actors. They don't have to use environments, they are drawing them. So, you know, it can be a good way, a good medium to express these things across to us, especially if they're drawing from comic books, which are originally a very visual medium as well. David said, I did not enjoy Titans. Thank you. Someone is on my side. He said, I couldn't make it through the first season. I didn't. I forced myself to watch the complete first season because people told me to. And no, I absolutely did not enjoy it at all. I just got frustrated at all the inconsistencies. All right, let's do Omni. Excellent. Now we need at least 2, because Diego needs 2. Let's queue up. It's frustrating that we can't do private matches on Omni. But, I mean, everyone would solo them then, wouldn't they? Fair. Oh no, we're going back to the pub crawl. Same pub 3 times in a row, Diego. It's a sad, sad day. XD said, here's something interesting is happening this year. On my birthday, ooh, on your birthday, there's something to celebrate. X-Men 97 Season 2 releases same day as my birthday. Are you going to go see it for your birthday? That would be a great idea. I mean, if you want to, it might be a terrible idea. You might be a homebody like me and not ever want to go anywhere ever. I know! Diego said OMG. I'm so sorry! I didn't get to choose which one they did, okay? Omni chose for us. It's not my fault.
Best supernatural pub this side of Tartarus.
At least this time it's not Batscape. Saying that once is enough, then you need a break.
Some mate of mine causing trouble in my bar.
Mind you, Constantine is pretty annoying too.
I'm pretty sure they've given up hope of you ever paying.
Cloud said, out of all the characters in Titans, Superboy is the only correct one.
What did you call them?
Ear whinges. Lovely for hearing the thoughts of demons.
I'd have to go
Hey,
back
mate,
and watch and
take
make
a
sure
lap.
again,
Listen
but
for dirt on this
he's
deal
definitely
going
one with the
Or
least
if
amount of
anyone
wrong
fancies
things.
yours
I don't know if he's correct.
Did that once
That's
with
like,
my feet.
I know that Raven is not correct, but there was a lot about her that was accurate. But I think you're right, Superboy was probably more so. They mixed up a lot of things. Like I really could not stand the way that Nightwing was talking about Batman. That was very. I didn't like that. No, I love Batman. How dare he? David said, I tried to watch Doom Patrol, but I only really liked the original version of Doom Patrol from the 60s. I have seen neither of these. So it is something that's on my list, though. I think Multi was the one who brought it up. He's brought up quite a few different shows to me that I should probably watch. So that one is on my list, but it's not high up on the ones I want to watch soon because it's not one that gets talked about quite as often. It's usually Flash and Arrowverse and Smallville.
You want to see her do another magic trick? You'll tell us what we want to know.
Or I could try
also,
my new Saw the Demon in
there's
Hat
a degree
trick.
of graphicness that I'm willing to accept to
got it
watch
working.
things. So, if I think the narrative is interesting or I like the character progressions and things like that, I can watch a lot of horrible graphic, not nice things, absolutely. But if I'm not enjoying those things and it's just a whole bunch of violence, I don't enjoy watching those ones. And I know that some people have told me, I don't think it was necessarily Doom Patrol, but there's been a couple of things where people have told me, you may not like that because most of it is just a whole bunch of violence. And if there's not a storyline that I'm really enjoying along with that, I don't enjoy watching that, even if it's fake violence. It's not very nice, you know? So, I can't remember if Doom Patrol is one of those ones that they were mentioning. I don't think so, but it was just something to bring up in case people do make recommendations to me. Sometimes I may not be able to watch because I just can't get into the story and all it is people being nasty to each other the whole time. That's not a fun watch for me. I'm also not the kind of person who cares about spoilers, so I know there's a lot of people who don't want to know what's coming, and for some things that's true for me. If I'm doing something where I want to watch it from beginning to end for a review, maybe, something like that. But otherwise, I don't really care if I know what's coming, because I'll enjoy it regardless, even if I know what's happening. If I watch it and I can see that I would not have, like, the way that they tell the story is intriguing enough, and I enjoy it regardless of whether I know what's coming or not. So you don't have to worry about spoilers with me, but you probably should worry about spoilers with other people in the chat, you know? Go down. I've got 2 more.
Hands off.
Pardon me, sorry guys. Looks like the cough has gone away a little bit though. I think mainly I'm just coughing because it's quite cold in here. I have a little space heater, but I have that in my bedroom. It gets very, very cold in this house, even if it's warm outside, which for summer is going to be amazing. But for right now, when we're nearly at winter, it's very cold. So I have a little space heater that I use in my bedroom. Before I go to bed, I put it on briefly, maybe for about, I don't know, 8-ish minutes, between 5 and 10 minutes, to take the chill out of the air so it's just that little bit warmer. Then I go to sleep beautifully. And at the moment, I'm sleeping with 5 layers of blanket. That's not including what I'm wearing, but I usually have 7. So as we get closer and closer to winter, more blankets will be put on. I get cold too easily. Cloud said, out of all the characters in... Oh, sorry, I read that one. David said... Oh, I tried to watch Doom Patrol. Oh, I'm at the bottom of the chat. Never mind. I've read all the things. I was going to reread them. That's very unnecessary.
Must be up ahead, so watch out for traps. He's
Here we
not
go,
the
Clarion
strongest
again.
agent of chaos, but he has plenty of tricks up his sleeve.
Let's go! Oh, I should swap my style again. I've been absolute Catwoman for a little while now. I will do it after this one. I really do love the original one that I made. And, like, it took me a little bit of effort, because when I first started making some of these styles, I didn't know where to get different pieces. I was learning. And the jute piece, I didn't know where it was from, and I was like, I know I have it on Switch. I know I have it. Where is it from? What is it called? I had to go through my characters and find it, and then realize what it was called, look it up, and eventually I got it. And it works great for her. But I do wish for the jute style that the knees and the shoulders had just the stitching around and not the metal plate. Because I think that would look a bit more accurate for her, but I do understand why it's like that.
Bad idea. Grow, Tickle. Destroy these pests.
We love Teagle. Don't be nasty. Well, I mean, he's cute, but he's also evil. So maybe we don't love Teagle. We put up with Teagle.
A little help, please.
We need to distract Teakle. I think I have a spell that works.
I'm a bird! Yay! Okay, that's not going to last long. But yeah, Diego, if I do get captured, feel free to just attack Teakle. I'm not really fussed if I get up, as long as one of us is kicking her butt. See, there we go. I'm captured. Just kick her butt! But yeah. Cloud says, I remember watching the pilot episode for Aquaman after Smallville. It's sad they didn't continue with the Justin Hartley would have been a good CW Aquaman. I don't know who this actor is. Hang on, for the Aquaman after Smallville. This may have been something I have not seen. But yeah, I did think that what's his name? Darn it, the guy who's playing Lobo and is playing Aquaman and was in Stargate Atlantis. Darn it, his name has escaped my brain. He's run away. This actor who is playing Lobo, fantastic casting for Lobo. I did think it a weird choice for Aquaman, though. I mean, he didn't do a bad job. I can't say he did a bad job, but I was surprised by that casting choice. They didn't seem like the same person, and now he's gonna be Lobo in. Is he in the same universe? He might be. I don't know. Just an odd choice. David said Justin Hartley went on to play Oliver Queen Green Arrow on Smallville. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, thank you, Diego, with the facts. Jason Momoa, thank you. So Jason Momoa is the one playing Lobo who has also played Aquaman. I don't know. I found him an odd choice for Aquaman. Yeah, just weird. And it made the Aquaman, I mean, Momoa tends to play a type of personality of character, and I think a lot of that came into his portrayal of Aquaman, which wasn't terrible by any means, but it also didn't seem like Aquaman to me, so that's right.
If I can activate it, I can find Clarion anywhere.
In a list of your absolute worst
Good for you.
ideas,
We
that
totally
has to
care
be
Oh,
about
at
what
the
you're
top
saying.
3.
Yeah.
Oi, Mr. Rummer, do your thing.
I think it shoots me over to the other side, even though I'm on that side already.
And now you're stealing the Historama.
Take a hike, Sparkles.
XD said, when Avengers Doomsday comes out, are you planning to watch this Shadow? Probably, yeah. I don't know if I'll go to the movies to watch it or wait till it comes out by DVD or streaming, I guess. But I do plan to watch it, yes. And probably with my mum and my brother, most likely.
You all love Sparkles. I'll figure out the Historama.
I've decided. This is your
Oh, thank
time,
you.
worst
Cloud
idea.
also said that Justin Hartley was Green Arrow in Smallville. Thank you! Thank you. Context.
You're just an overgrown
Oh, pardon me.
Shazam is too powerful, but I think I can turn his strength against him. My counter spell
Yay,
will divide
purple!
Shazam's power into orbs of positive and negative energy. Recombine them near Shazam to set off an explosion.
That sounds great. Let's do that. Explosion's fun. Yeah, sure. I mean, I know he's going to go back into frozen mode, ready for us to do the orbs, but might as well use my belt since I can't really use it for much else. And also, Diego is kicking butt. I have to carry my own somehow, you know? Come on. There we go. Takes him a second to get up before we can attack him. Would be nice if we could attack him while he's down.
You're strong, but I'm stronger.
David said he stars in the TV series Tracker in the US. I have not. Oh, he took the purple. I have not heard of Tracker. I'm very behind on watching things. It's hard because while we're moving house, I'm just generally speaking quite a busy person, so I don't get to watch a whole lot. And in fact, when I do have something on, it often ends up being just listening to another YouTuber while I'm getting things done or while I'm doing my dailies, that sort of thing. So, yeah, I haven't seen. Oh, I got the purple. I didn't even aim for the purple one. That's all right. I like the purple one. It's fine. So I don't get to see as much as I would like, don't get to watch as much as I would like. You guys definitely, generally speaking, get to consume a bit more content than I do besides the game. DC I definitely consume a lot of.
Ah, blimey. Little bugger doesn't want to open for me.
Oh,
Shazam, we
blimey.
need your help. Clarion broke in here first. We followed him, but he got away. We think he's tied to the entity in the sky over Gotham.
Cloud said Momoa in Fast and Furious was pretty funny. He was in Fast and Furious? Which one? Wait, I probably haven't watched this one. There's so many Fast and Furious movies. Yay! Thank you, Diego. Oh, let's do the thing. We look at the stats and see how much he carried me. So much. Amazing. All right, we've got one more that we need to do. For Omnibus so that you can get your rewards from Steve Trevor. David said the only TV series I watch regularly are game shows like The Price is Right. That's understandable. I don't know that I watch any TV series regularly. I watch YouTube regularly. Or I should clarify. I listen to YouTube regularly. I have it often on and I'm listening. I'm not actually watching it. So, yeah. Oh, yeah. Diego said one more, please. No problem. Let's get that done. You know, if it would like to load. Then we can go and collect some lovely rewards. It will be great. Oh, don't accidentally... Ah, I did it! Darn it! I pressed ready and then I thought it didn't go, so I pressed it again. Don't press it again. No pressing it again. Oh, yeah, I definitely haven't gotten that far. Cloud said I believe it was in fast 10. Oh, yeah, I'm maybe 5 in. So, no, had no idea that Momoa was in that. But yeah, I'm very much looking forward to his portrayal of Lobo. Honestly, the only reason I want to see the Supergirl movie is for his character. I don't like the way that they've got Supergirl portrayed in what we've seen of trailers and things, so... are you kidding me with this? DC hates us, Diego! Do you want to leave and try and queue for a different one? This one is driving me up the wall. What happened? I'm level 400 and something. You're in the 5s. There's no way we don't have other options here. All right, let's go. Let's go. Ugh. At least I get to do it with you. It'll be more fun because we're together and we can chat. Oh, DC has attitude today. I mean, as long as it has attitude with the load-ins and not with what we get for drops when we're opening booster bundles and capsules, that's fine. It should give us nice things during those times. Yeah, Diego said it's okay.
I suppose you also
XD said, fun fact about Jason. When you were doing an interview about being Aquaman, or when he was, maybe? He mentioned how originally he thought he was going to be Lobo, but in reality he was being Aquaman, and he was looking forward to being Lobo. And now he gets to be Lobo! So appropriate.
Turn out so well.
Man Beast, hello Man Beast! Man Beast said Jason. I think that may have been when I could not remember Jason Momoa's name.
Bundle selling the key.
Thank you.
Long as you're willing to go up against Shazam.
Oh, we're already at Constantine. Okay, that was quick.
Found the cellar, eh? Let's have a bit of a chinwag.
No, I don't want a chinwag. Please leave me alone.
All right, you blighter. We know about the deal. Don't bother trying to run. Z already set up a teleport block. Unless you want to see her do another magic trick, you'll tell us what we want to know.
I want to see the magic trick. Magic trick!
The demon in half trick. I've almost got it working.
No, wait! You don't need to saw anything. The 7 spells
I'm in
are
favor
at
of the
other
sawing.
side of
Can we
bar.
please have that? Hi, Clarion!
You two better just take this and be on my way. And since we can't have you
Emo
following
pilgrim.
me, come all ye to this witch's defense.
I love how when we play the Halloween event, he's like, I'm not an emo pilgrim, I'm a witch boy, which sounds just as pathetic, doesn't it? It's like he's trying to say, I'm not stupid, I'm stupid. It doesn't work. It just makes me chuckle. I think the first time I was playing with my best friend, he heard that and laughed too. Pardon me. Oh, I probably should have clarified, actually. I did wonder if maybe, after I had already put the poll up, I did wonder if maybe I should have listed the power set, because I don't think people were anticipating that my Catwoman character would have... a lot of gadgets characters, you know? There's so many that you can easily put gadgets on and say it's accurate, which, I mean, it is accurate. And she'd be one of them. But the Green Lantern abilities are so much more fun to have for her.
Heal me.
I love it. As well, particularly I would really like to get the Taunt.
Clarion nicking the 7 spells of Shazam.
Ooh,
means
Cloud
he's
said I've
probably
started
trying to
getting
get
back
inside the
into
Rock of Eternity.
Final Fantasy 16. Interesting. And fair enough. That little brother from AU, so our youngest brother, absolutely loves the Final Fantasy franchise. XD said, I think John Constantine is my new favorite DC character. I don't know why. He's so annoying! Actually, when he's not being a smartass to me, he doesn't bother me quite as much. But he's being a smartass to me in this game, so...
He's not the strongest agent of chaos, but he has plenty of tricks up his sleeve.
And I think it's quite telling, XD, that you can't articulate why he's your favorite. I think you just like seeing him take the mickey out of me, which, you know, that's kind of understandable. Down there you go. So, yeah, I might have a look and see. I can't remember. I did look up Smallville on Netflix, and I'm pretty sure it has the entire series. So I think I'm not going to have too much trouble being able to do that. But I know one of the other things I was going to watch soon, if I could, was Ruby. I don't know if people know what Ruby is, but it's kind of like an anime. And I really enjoyed it when I watched it the first time. I'm pretty sure I've only seen one season, though. My brother owns it, so it's easy for me to access if I need to, so I can watch. But yeah, someone brought it up to me. I don't remember who it was in the chat on multi-stream and then on my stream also. And I wouldn't mind watching it again. And they asked me my favorite character, and I remember what she looks like. But I don't remember her name or anything or why I liked her, which is not good. That means it's been too long since I actually watched Ruby. There we go. Oh, sorry guys, my headset was coming off. I had to quickly get it back on before it hit the deck. It's, I think you guys probably already know, but my headset tends to be over the top of whatever I have on my head, which at the moment is both a beanie and a hood because it's freaking cold! So, you know. But because of that, sometimes it does slip a little bit because I am talking a lot and that slowly makes it move. But it's very, very helpful for me to have it over the top of the beanie and the hood because of my busted up ear, which I have shown on my channel before. I don't know how I managed to snap cartilage, but apparently I have that skill. So there we go. I don't need bones to break things. I can just do it with cartilage, which apparently is quite difficult because cartilage is quite soft and malleable. So I feel like I have bragging rights about that, you know? I managed to break it. Actually, it's kind of annoying. It does actually stop me from being able to hear properly. So that's not good. But only on one side. Oh, I'm down. Kick her butt, his butt. Is Tico a boy or a girl? I don't know. But whichever one, kick his butt. Her butt. Its butt. The butt. I feel like I said butt way too many times then. Definitely. Yeah, definitely did.
Your defeat will be as bitter as my cold heart.
Yeah.
Oh, XD said I think it was me that brought it up. Yeah, you should probably watch it again. It's on Disney Plus. Oh, excellent. Wait, no. I was told it was on Disney Plus last time. I think it was UXD, but I'm in Australia. It's not on the Australian one. And the device that I use to watch Disney Plus does not have the option to put a VPN on it. So I would have to watch it elsewhere if I was going to try and do that and do it through VPN and do like a US origin or something like that. But at the moment where I'm watching it, I can't watch it on Disney Plus because it's not available in Australia. But on the bright side, my brother has the DVDs, so I can probably watch it that way even if I can't work out a way to put it through a VPN.
If I can activate it, I can find
Klaus said, fun fact, the actor who played John Constantine voiced Edward Kenway in AC Black Flag. Really? I'm going to have to listen to the voice in Black Flag. That was the one that I stopped at. So I've played all of the Assassin's Creeds right up until Black Flag. I played a little bit and stopped because it seemed like a different game to me. And so I stopped and then I got busy, so I didn't ever go back to it. But I would like to. I like Assassin's Creed. It's a very, very good series, and I love the storyline for it. It's interesting.
Saw that.
And Ezio is my favorite.
Catch up to Clarion. Let's go.
Give it back, Constantine.
All right, you're going down, Shazam.
You guys just never learn. Sparkles. I'll figure out the Historama.
I've decided
That's not nice.
is your all-time worst idea.
All of his ideas are pretty bad,
You're
though.
strong,
I'm just saying, like,
I'm
you know,
stronger.
he's just topping himself over there.
But I think I can turn his strength against
Can't believe we've had to play this 3 times, Diego.
Shazam's power into orbs of positive and negative energy.
At least this is definitely the last time, right? We've got your Omni, we've got my Omni, it's over. No more of this.
You're just an overgrown bully.
David said, I'm going to see if I can get my Element Lad character leveled up to 30. Oh, what level is he at now? Are you trying to do it through main storyline, or are you doing the cheating system, which is going across to the newest open worlds and getting those completed so your XP level can go up? Which I know some people really, really are completionists and much prefer to have the narrative completed. And then there are some people who just don't care and want to get to 30, particularly when you're not doing Ultimate Recruitment Event, where it actually matters and you do need to complete the storyline. But you can just go to all of the most recent 3 episodes once you've hit a particular level. Oh no! I've got you, Diego! Were you inside text? He was texting. He said 3 times, but 4 at the bar. Yes, true. We've done this particular mission 3 times, but we've been at the bar 4 times. Ugh, get my shield up. I know! You shouldn't have been texting. Nice. Look what happens. That's right. I got you. But yeah, that is a lot. We have definitely done this a lot. But yeah, if you are trying to get your character leveled, guys, and you want to just reach level 30 and you don't care if you get the missions completed, if you play the most recent 3 episodes, you get very high XP for doing the dailies, for doing the bosses, whatever you can. And I would highly recommend it, unless you really, really want to complete the narrative. I can't do the button. Oh, there we go. It wouldn't let me swap between the 2 different trays. That's really frustrating. That's what happened to me earlier as well. I feel like that might be one of the glitches that happens when your soda cooler isn't working too. Oh, we're up to the orbs again. I keep getting gold. I should go on Diego's side. That's the purple side.
You're just an overgrown bully.
I love how one of the things I can summon is a train. There's a perfectly normal thought. Just run someone over with a train.
Blimey.
I mean, that's where my mind goes.
Shazam, we need
I wouldn't want to. Oh, no, I'm not finishing that sentence. No.
We followed him, but he got away. We think he's
take it back.
tied to the entity in the sky over Gotham.
I'm sorry, I got a little carried away with defending this place. What's happening in Gotham affects us all. I'd be happy to help, so long as Johnny Conjob leaves my stuff alone.
David said he's only at level 13. I want to complete the storyline if I can. Okay, that is fair enough. I am also a completionist. I prefer to complete the storyline if I can too. So I would likely do the same. But if there is something I need leveled up really quickly, it's a little bit faster to go and do it in the open world and then head back to the storyline after. But yeah, you shouldn't have any trouble. I hope you enjoy playing it. From 0 to 30 can be a nice relaxing way to play. Can also be hectic if it's Ultimate Recruitment Event and you've got a lot of people. We should go collect our rewards! Let's go get our rewards! Yay! I always do this. I take the teleporters all the way through here. Hey, he said, let me grab loot. Be right back. I'm grabbing loot too, dude. I'm grabbing loot too. I don't want to forget. Hello, Mr. Trevor.
Amazing work. I expected nothing less.
Oh, I get to choose from over here? Oh, that's new. So it looks like if you complete Omnibus, you can now also choose a reward from this list, which might be what has replaced the villainous and heroic activities that you can do in Gotham. Right? Maybe you do this instead. And honestly, this has 3 instead of 1, so that's kind of cool. Does it negate source? Oh, it's that or source marks, maybe? Why can't I collect it? Oh, it's probably glitching. Hang on. Let me check if I've got full inventory. Sometimes it won't let you collect if your inventory is full, but I suspect it's just a glitch because it has been glitching for me a bit today. Yeah, I still have space. It's a glitch. I'll have to grab it later. Yeah, Diego said they changed it. Yes, they did. So we used to be able to grab a weekly mission from here and a daily mission from here. And now apparently only the daily mission is available. And the daily mission no longer gives you the same reward as before, which was what we just saw. Access to the 3 most recent Omnipotence Gear exobytes, which apparently now you can get through Omni instead, which I'm going to be honest, I think more people are playing Omni and probably more people will have use for it through there. Also, the Omnibus reward that we saw there is also more than what we previously had gotten. We used to get 1 stack of these at, I believe, 100. And this one has an XP of 1,000 and we get 3. So that's higher than what we were getting before. These are weekly though, so maybe that's why they've upped the amount, because the other one we could do daily. Still more though. That's 10 days worth on one of them, so that's not too bad. But yeah, it's not allowing me to collect it. If this happens to you and you can't collect from over here, it's usually a glitch. Oh, most likely I will be able to do it at a later date, so I'll try then. Oh, no, it worked. There, it went through. It went through. Yay! It just needed me to do it like 1 billion times in a row, apparently. We should see it down here. There it is. Red kryptonite ore, and then there's my omnibus reward item. Beautiful. Diego said, thank you so much, dear Laura. I had a blast. Thank you. I had a blast too. I always have fun with you guys. And it's the first time we've done like a whole bunch of duos for it, which is really good. This character I'm playing hasn't done a lot of duos, so that was very nice. Oh, Cloud said there's a remake of Black Flag out this year called Resynced. Interesting. I haven't played through the first Black Flag. It's where I stop, darn it. XD said that's disappointing that you can't watch Ruby on Disney Plus. Yeah, it was pretty disappointing when I had a look, but I did see that if I want to, I can wrangle a VPN on something else to be able to do it. So potentially I could do it that way, but honestly, my brother has the DVDs. I'll just use those. He's already offered for me to borrow them if I need to. So that's probably the route I will go if I do watch. But Smallville is top of the agenda now. David talked me into it, okay? We're blaming him. He said, well, those... He meaning XD, not David. XD said, well, those are our shows like Spy X Family. You really should watch it even though it's not a DC show. I feel like you would love it. I may do, but I want to watch some DC stuff first. Oh, yay, we're both doing the same dance. Is it just me or does it look weirder on a male character than a female character? I don't know. But we look good together. The black and the dancing is fantastic together. David said, but he's glitching right now. He looks like a white blob wearing clothes. Oh, but now he's unglitched. Wow, way to like make the situation escalate and then just go straight back to normal again in 2 seconds. David said, thank you for the live stream. I enjoyed it as usual. Thank you, David. That's so nice. I believe you because you're here even when you don't need to be and you're out grocery shopping. So thank you. I'm really glad you have a good time. And thank you also to everyone else who joined me in the chat here today. It's been lovely. You guys always are so much fun. You make me laugh. And it was nice to meet a few new people as well. Yeah, Diego said it does look weird on a male tune. Just a little bit. It's a little feminine, the dance. But that's okay. You can do a feminine dance. It's fine. And yeah, thank you also to everyone who joined me in game, which was my best friend, my mum, and then Diego joined me, and we got so many duos done. That was great. You're awesome. Also, he carried me through. You saw that, right? Everyone saw that. I need to play with one of my strong characters next time, just so it looks like I'm not being carried all the time. David said, everyone take care. I hope you got your account working soon, Invisimum. Yeah, I will go and have a look at that once I've left this stream so that I can get it fixed for her. So also, thank you to everybody who watches later on YouTube. I really, really appreciate that you do that, especially when it comes from Twitch, because I know the sound is sketchy. So it surprises me that I get any views on YouTube at all afterwards. That's very kind for anyone who does watch. So thank you guys. You guys are awesome. And I mean, I know I say it every time, but really, guys, please do have a good one.